and we are gonna X-Man it up with our new storyboard. We will be ready to take on
Hi
the world.
Sarp Serta, it seems like your stream stickers
I don't know how to get rid of the stream stickers thing, but I infected my stream with stream stickers and it will never be not infected. Forever stream stickers Inc. There you go, that's me being live. I forgot to change the title of the video, which is always fun. So this would be part 3, I think, actually, not even 2. So let's save that, and I'll check this on, and then I will also realize that we don't have the YouTube chat available. Where's the YouTube chat? Who took my YouTube chat? So this, there is my YouTube chat.
Hi Sarp, how's it going?
Hey Bean, going good, how are you? I'm gonna be updating my rig now. I'm actually gonna get rid of all these other guys because I no longer need them. How's it going with you? Are
Going
you doing
good as
cool?
well. How's the animation coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I have a feeling that the music is too loud. Is the music too loud? It was too loud for me. Maybe it's too little for you now?
Slightly, yee.
Okay, that was too loud for me. I got a rig update. I'm gonna punch it in. I'm gonna find that rig because it's definitely here. There you go. Doesn't have the joints turned off, which I gotta do on that one. Canny open. Sets this thing open. Must destroy all mutants is what I want to do. Where's my reference editor? Are you doing anything cool, Bean? Any new projects on your end? Oh. The scale of this guy is incorrect. Oh, I made them kiss. Great. Is it 125 times more? 126 times? 130 times? No, 126 times. You know, I'm probably going to need this guy to be a little bit bigger, to be honest. Let me see what the animation looks like. Yeah, this is Wolverine too small. He could be too small. It's gonna be really annoying to switch this. But we're gonna
Yes,
switch.
I'm working on a Miles animation, trying to nail the Spider-Verse style.
Oh, cool. It's a fun style to do indeed.
The layout is in work in progress, if you want to check it out.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know if I saw it already. Work in progress. That's cool. Oh, I like the mouth shape on the bird. Cool shape. Cool. Where's the...
It's the very last thing that got uploaded.
I think I saw this one.
Testing 123 Hell YH. Hi Sarp.
Hi Marvin Place, how's it going? Ooh. That's a Miles, alright. Yeah, this the running bits are gonna be fun to figure out with your character's actual arm length, but it's nice to use a cube to set it up. Looks cool. Nice. This looks better. Oh, this looks like my Pinterest page. It looks cool. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Thank you. Hey guys.
Hey Danzil, how's it going?
What's popping?
Good. Doing more animations, crazy animations. This is turned to like a massive thing. This project, so it's gonna be fun to try to figure out how to actually do it because it's much bigger now.
It's going great.
I might have to like animate the sentinel first. Oh no, but that won't work. I'm gonna wanna find like the impact frames when they're actually hitting it and stuff.
Are you done with the layout?
Ah, no, I'm restarting the layout. I changed a bunch of stuff, so now we have to restart. Yeah. The good old everything must go. Timing of things are super
Is the
wrong.
Sentinel rigged now?
Yes. It's not final rigged, but it's rigged enough that I can start using this and then we can change it afterwards.
Dan in the chat, Wasoup. Are you the only one working on this sequence?
Yeah, then I wanted to have you guys work on this too, but now it's going to be a single shot. And I don't think I can separate this among animators now, because now the whole thing is going to be one single shot. I don't know how I would like share it amongst people when it's all one shot. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff, but I don't really wanna get too worried about it. I'm gonna hide this. I will probably need to see that. Let me get rid of some stuff for this rig. Way too many controllers in this thing. Parametric. I don't know what all this stuff is. Is there a way to... I don't want joints. This. I don't want. Perfect. Finger. Yes. Left arm, right KFK. Those are all fine. Okay, cool. Let's save this like that.
Sorry, IA.
You do it for this one. IA. Let's make a sentinel picker.
Peak.
Hi, Peak. Tekoyaki. Oh, hey, you're the Nightcrawler person. Which looks pretty cool. Nightcrawler. The night person.
Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'm fine. Who's asking Dan what's good? I can't see your name.
Why can't you see the chat? Is the chat? No, it's just available on the stream. I don't know who was asking that. Oh yeah, it was Marvin. Marvin was asking how you're doing. I'm going to go with this pinky color for this. And then this one is going to be like chuk. And this one's going to be purple.
The chat is there, but my screen is so blurring. What's good, Marvin? I'm finally trying Animbot today, lol.
It's great. But honestly, it's one of those things that you will only form a habit of using when you need it. It has so much stuff. It took me years to, like, I kept like sitting down and reading everything, and I kept thinking, wow, this is so useful. I will definitely use it. But whenever I actually needed to use something, I never remembered it. It took a while to actually remember what everything does. Yeah, it's super useful. I think it's also quite important to be able to do all the things that it does without needing it.
That temp IK and temp rotate is a game changer. Oh, you mean it's a
Yeah.
single shot with no camera cuts? I understand.
Yes, it's a simple shot. Single shot with no camera cuts. But there was a way to turn this thing off. Where was that? This thing, okay. Stiff, stretchy. I don't really want it to be. You know what this? I don't really want it to be stretchy. Those are that. And then we have the sentinel legs. I know this is going to drive me crazy, so I'm gonna handle it now. The fingers.
What is the picker creator tool you are using called?
This is the Anim School one. I don't know why I did it reverse.
I'll pray so the need for multiple cuts arises.
Please don't. I don't want to have to add more shots to it. I want to just like finish it like whoop.
All right. Hey guys, are you doing well?
Hi One Piece, we're doing well.
What
How
does
are you
this
doing?
do?
What does this do? It destroys all mutants. Obviously. Must destroy all humans.
The picker.
It helps you pick stuff. You know, it's easier to pick it from here than to pick it on the viewport. So it makes it faster and you can make selection sets super easily. And I think the thing that is the most important for me in this picker is like when I select stuff, it lights up here. So I know what this marquee selection actually selected and what it didn't select, which I find like so useful that I can't really function without it. That being said, why is the arms shorter? Why is the legs shorter when they're not FK? There is something to be figured out there. Oh no, I just made this because making steps, right? Yeah. Okay.
I finished adding in the feedback you gave. Makes it more fluid, but I'm not sure the timing is great, so I'll send it in again for your thoughts. Doing well. Animating a new shot.
This is the X-Men New Evolution cartoon, but a cappella. I've never heard that before. I like it.
Wait a sec, Sarp, I can request for a song.
Yeah, you can. There's a... I don't think the moderators are here yet. I don't know if it's in the name of the Twitch thing.
I'll be back.
Tutun, tun, tutun. That's what people will think if you say
No,
I'll be
you
back.
cannot.
Hey, did your plane land already?
New J. Or yes, if it is a good one. No, we're still flying.
Okay. Hardy har har. Great, great answers. Welcome back to the motherland. See you soon. did I do this before? All right.
Can I request Daredevil Born Again Epic theme?
You can request it on Twitch. Whoa! Someone subscribed. Hey, Tekoyaki, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sub. Appreciating subs. Top 10 subs.
Hey Asap, it's Sahil. Sent you the new version on Instagram.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna need a Diego to add the shaders to it. I need to find my Instagram. Where is my Instagram? Where's my Instagram? Thank you for sending that, Sahil. I will open it here. Let me see if I could actually do things to it. My feeble mind can comprehend it or not. Because Diego showed me how to do it, but I didn't understand really. Convert to, I think you plugged it in here, or I'm doing it completely wrong again. I am doing it somewhat correct.
Didn't done the facials yet, but body deformation fixed a bit.
Thank you. I will check it, but I have to rewatch the video that Diego made for me. A million times he made this video for me, and I just forget it instantly. Let's watch it again. The amazing Diego video. Select it, adds it into the file. Okay, edit that. Oh, UV tiling mode is within. Okay. Then it clicks generate preview. Okay. And then color balance. Oh wait, mine already works.
Sup, it's Marvel fan.
I'm Marvel fan. So, is this not supposed to be sRGB? Why is it so dark, the colors? Oh, he was also doing something with the specular, I think. Was he? Okay, I think I kind of did it.
Who made the model?
Diego made the model, but I textured the model, and Sahil rigged it. Together, They are the fantastic people. Hey, thank you so much for the anonymous gift from anonymous person. Perfect. Wait, my brain is stuck. It's about to not be stuck because I'm gonna remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the eyes.
Together you are Trask Industries.
Yay, exactly. That's pretty accurate. Nice. We are very nerdy. We're all nerdy. That's great. That's what we want. I kind of like that. That wasn't Trask though,
To
right? In the X-Men
untoned map
97.
instead of aces will work also.
What? Untoned map instead of aces. This is sRGB, I think.
Oh ho, Saab likes the song. There was a head wiggle. Thank
Yeah.
you so much whoever gave me that sub. Wrong song.
Why is the
Repeat
texture
wrong
so
song.
low? This is supposed to be the new textures and supposed to be much higher quality, but they look like less high. Or is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. Am I tripping? It didn't used to look like this. Really weird. Hmm. Okay, everything is good. I save this file and then I'll send it to Diego.
Upscale a bit hee hee.
What am I upscaling? Is there something like that? It shouldn't need to be upscaled. It should be already pretty high, I think. Anywho, I save this now and then I'm gonna send this to Diego. Diego has this, and then I'm gonna go back here. Now we're gonna replace this reference with version 02.
The texture.
Oh no, now the exposure is horrible on this one.
Did you finish the man spider boards?
No, that's not urgent. That's just something I want to do, but it's not urgent. What is wrong with guys?
One strike.
Why is the eyes doing that? It's not nice.
You better not get to 3.
What's 3?
Strikes.
This is interesting.
How do I see the cue?
It should be on the screen. Fuck you. Oh, hi. Hi, Malik. How's it going? Also, hi, Mr. Dashaun. Is the queue too short? I can make it longer. There's nothing else on the queue. Okay, so doing this just breaks this, so I think I'm just not gonna fiddle with this right now because that's rigged yet anyway.
Excuse me.
Hello, excuse you.
XD.
Who's this? Wolverine main.
Have you not heard of the 3-strike rule?
I have heard of the 2-strike rule. I don't know what the first strike is. I know you're counting down strikes, but I don't know what I did that cost the first strike.
Did you know that the zombie video is almost 2M?
Yes, I am aware of that. What I'm not aware of is... Where the
Thank
hell
God,
is my...
holy crap. Your first strike is not finishing the boards.
Ah, I see. Where's the things that I'm trying to find? Did I unload the other rig? No. I see. I've seen the mistake I've made. This is... Oh, right. Okay, I see the issue. So I'm just going to make this like that. So we should be able to track what's going on. Okay, this is really the only thing from this that I need for now. Malik, I still don't know what my crime was. I'm not finishing the boards. Oh yeah, I know. So I think my brain immediately wiped after I talked. Okay, here's my picker. I'm gonna call this Mr. Sentinel. Oh, actually, I have to rename the tab. Where is it?
Did you save? Do you need to save?
I will save now. This songs feel a bit teenage angsty. Is this the Daredevil team, really? I don't think that's the Daredevil team. Okay, here we go. I have my rig. It's gonna have a pose.
No, I made a mistake. LMAO. It sounds like MGK. No. Wait, how do you request a song? By typing this SSR and the song's name.
I need the moderators for that. I think it's SSR
I'm
exclamation
only gonna
point.
tell you one more time, then strike two. But I was joking about the man spider board. I love Daredevil.
I love the man spider. I'm definitely gonna do something really cool with that. Oh, this guy's a little bit bigger, but I think that's a good thing. I might even have to make it bigger than this. This is the important pose. Right there.
The man spider one is what I'm the most hyped for currently.
Really? Have you seen the
Oops, I did not mean to request that shoot.
Have you seen the new storyboard for this Sentinel thing? I think you should be excited for this too. It's a one-shot, super insane thing.
I love X-Men, but Spidey over X-Men any day.
Yeah, I like Spider-Man more too, but X-Men is also super
Same,
cool.
it kept requesting that song for me too, Techo.
The rig feels kinda slow. I'm not sure why. Or is it something to do with my scene?
Thanks, Justina, for your example. Hey, how is it going, Saab?
I bet it's going good. How's it going with you? Oh, the actual
Uncanny
Sentinel's
Spider-Man is peak for obvious reasons.
feet is not touching it. Uncanny
Did you cut
Spider-Man
out
is
the
a
team lineup at
weird
the end?
one. Yes, instead I'm making it so that the whole thing is like a massive team fight. So it's a one long shot and the whole thing is a team fight.
Going great, I'm back to work. I saw your DM. Quick explanation: the reason it looks low res. The one you were using 4K, these are 2K exports. I will be sending the 4K exports in a min.
Okay. That feels it would be super heavy. Maybe I don't need to use that for the animation rig. I can try it. I don't know how much it's gonna affect the actual rig. Wait.
I'll be back going to the Predator movies. Stay sharp, Sir.
See you later, Malik. I might go to that with
Alright,
Justina.
I can even lower to 1024 res if it causes problems.
Yeah, the rig, I don't know if it's because of the rig, but like my scene is super slow now. Every time I touch the rig, it kind of like freezes. See, again, it froze. Again, it froze. Yeah, it's a big problem. Why is this happening?
OMG, I want to see that movie. I don't think textures are the problems.
The Maya file, the scene file doesn't have it. It's only happening in the reference scene, I think. See, it's happening again. I'm not a fan of that. Someone loves this song and puts it every time. I feel like almost
Did
every
you do
stream we
new
hear this song
constraints?
once. Did you do new constraints? I haven't. I messed up constraints and then I undid it. Maybe I didn't fully undo it. Did I undo them? Oh, it's probably because I unlocked this.
If we can still listen to MJ,
there's no...
I'm putting R. Kelly on. It's like a auto song if the link doesn't work. I tried planning Daredevil and it put this instead. Play JNG. Love R. Kelly.
Isn't it cancelled now?
I think with the song I requested something different, but it automatically queued up this song.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, I think this is kind of rotating from like a wrong
MJ
place.
should be 2.
Is Sahil still here?
AYY, there we go, Billie Jean.
What was that thing called on the controllers here? What was that called? Oh yeah.
Forgot to tell fingers are also yet to complete.
Okay, awesome. So what I was gonna mention about the fingers is like this, doing this affects the hand too much. You know, I wouldn't usually want when I'm using the
Hey
fingers
dude, your
to
animations
have
are
the whole hands moving too much. Like this makes it look super fleshy. But I know you said it's not done, but can we also have the controllers here? You know, I forgot. I always forget what they're called. Carpal tunnels. Like, what were they called? They're called something. I basically want to be able to control it from here, but there's only one controller here that controls these two fingers. I think Advanced Skeleton has a way of like adding those carpals. Okay. Mayhem Master says hello, Mr. Zia, so cool. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Mayhem Master. I appreciate it.
By the way, Sarp, I forgot to ask, is there anything bugging you with the textures asking for feedback purposes?
No. Honestly, it looks great. Not my son. Yeah, the rig is definitely super heavy. I don't know why. It has that like classic heavy rig thing. Like every time I click the controller, Maya freezes for a little bit, which is unfortunate.
Just wondering, what software do you use to make your 3D animations?
Maya.
Well, the
Autodesk Maya.
Sarp saved just in case. NVM got like 5 minutes before trailers.
You're watching the stream on the movie theater. Nice. Nice, dudes. I'm probably gonna go see that movie as well when Justina comes. If I can stop working. What is this from?
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back, Danzilo.
What's that mesh under the Sentinel? Is that the new rig?
This is the new rig. The mesh underneath the Sentinel is the old rig. I'm just using it to figure out the placements because I have to kind of match it. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have to say that to Sahil. These are these morphed? Wait, what?
Dude, I might actually animate today. You remind me all the time why I even want to try.
Why are the fingers? Oh wait, what? Diego, didn't we model the fingers separate because it was gonna be? I don't know if Diego is here. Am I imagining that the fingers were separate meshes, right? Yeah. Why did they get combined? Um, Let me ask that to Sahil.
Sarp, starting these live streams are the best things ever. I remember my first time on stream like it was just yesterday.
Thank you, Danzilo.
Yellow.
Oh, what happened? Hey, Bark subscribed. Nice. Bark is in the house. Let's see what the fuck Bark ended up being. That's Malik, that's Sahil, that's Justina, that's Marvin, Danzila. Oh yeah, there you go. Bark is the lame one. He's that like weird
You
Spider-Man
know what
villain.
ruins animating for me, and it's honestly a skill issue. I like the animating part the most, it's the setting up the scene to animate in irritates me.
Sean just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Also, what's up, Bark?
All good, man. How are you? Dan, would you still stream?
I'm good. I am doing a cool X-Men thing. Making cool shit. Bark, do you wanna come to talk about nonsense?
Sure, MNA.
Germany.
Hi all, hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
Hi, I'm Jed. Hey, Berk. How's it going?
Hi Amjad.
Yes, I don't get to sleep much, but I get to do cool stuff. That's my life right now. Do you like how our Sentinel looks? We made it fresh from scratch. It's all ours. I noticed that every time I ask you something like this, I kind of clench my butt because I'm a bit terrified. You're not gonna like it. Now, I think you would be like, oh, that looks very cool. But 3D, 3D. It would sound something like that, I'm pretty sure.
Moderators?
Oh, you don't hear back. I can fix that. You're not gonna get that happiness then, I'm sorry. Okay, you should be able to hear back now. But can you talk to test? Berk, can you please talk? Can you not be a fucking dick? I could tell immediately like you're doing it on purpose. Oh, asshole by default. 5 weeks of your life. It's a good commitment. Afro hip hop. What do you do exactly? Swaglicious.
Normally was so fucking cool. I was like that would be fine by me. So I don't know how he does it, but if I can learn how to move like him, I feel like this is gonna change the game.
I have no idea what the dance even looks like. Does it involve a lot of moving? I guess it does. But like, is it like a lot of walking stuff?
So, sorry, I've just taken a bite out of my sandwich. Just a second. Give me a minute. So I've started learning West Coast swing. I think it's been like
What was it called?
West Coast swing,
West Coast
and
swing.
it's been a while, and that's mostly like learning. There are lots of moves in it. Like you learn the moves, and it's like a part. I think you did bachata, right? Is that the one you did?
I did tango mostly, but I
Tango.
was
I think that's the
introduced into
same.
bachata and salsa as well.
You told me. I remember you talking about partner and lead
Yeah,
dance. It's the
yeah, they
same. Like
all
West
have
Coast
it.
swing is the same. Yeah, and like as a lead, you learn like a set of moves, and then with your hand movements, the way you position yourself, etc., you uh, tell the follower what to do and stuff. It's fun. It's lots of fun. I love it. But uh, I see like lots of professional people. They listen to the music while dancing, and then they stop at certain points and do random moves that matches the song or the lyrics or whatever. I don't have that. Like I learned the moves, but I don't have that natural instinct or the moveset in my head that
You
to
might have
dance
to
to.
go more than once, Berk, for that
Oh no,
probably.
I've been doing this for 2 months and also private
What?
classes. Like
So this
I
is the
can
thing you've
dance.
been doing. I didn't think.
Yes.
I thought you were doing something else. I
No,
didn't know it
West
was
Coast
this you were
swing.
West Coast swing. Okay, nice.
Um, So I can dance to it a lot, but I don't have that, that freedom and creativity in it. It's just bunch of moves that I know back to back to back to back, you know. And apparently the Afro hip hop is supposed to teach you how to move to the vibe of the music. So it's not a rule set or anything. It's just like you learn how to move your body basically.
Okay.
At least that's what I want to get from it. And so that's why I'm going to that one. So the West Coast swing can get better.
I'm
At
good,
least I need two
Nikis. How are
weekends.
you? That's nice, Buck. I'm very happy to see you're enjoying your
Very
life
happy.
by doing weird shit that I never thought you would
Yeah.
do.
Me too. Me too. So come to Berry. Let's go. Let's go do this together.
Interesting. Let me think about
Hmm.
that.
You're just gonna grab your PC. I have a desk. I bought another gaming chair. We can just sit next to each other and
So your pitch is I have an internet cafe and I should come play
Yep.
games.
Yep. No rent. No rent. Just come enjoy your time.
Still, I pay
The
the rent
only
here.
Yeah, but you don't pay the rent here. It's fine. The only problem is it's gonna start snowing in the next couple of days, and you might not enjoy like -10 degrees. But that's it. That's it.
I
That's it.
mean, I would say I wouldn't care because I didn't mind it when I was living in Canada. But now I don't have a
Hmm.
winter jacket, so now it might be an issue.
Hmm. You can get one.
Ultimate Thor's hammer. Is that the one that survives the universe's collapsing? Was that the Ultimate Thor's hammer?
What did Thor pull out from a like a black hole or a collapsing star? I don't remember. Like he
That's
goes into a
Mjolnir.
black hole.
Are you talking about
Oh no.
the movie?
No. In a comic where he fights the God Slayer, he just goes into a black hole and pulls out a weapon. No, do I misremember
You're
that?
not talking about the Godslayer weapon, the symbiote one.
Is it the God Slayer? Wait,
That's
Thor pulls
Thor doesn't
out
use that.
a
I think it's
weapon
the God Butcher's weapon,
from
the
black
symbiote
hole.
thing.
Let me see. Let me see. I remember the panel so vividly in my head, but I don't know how to search for it. I think it's one of those like side stories, like it's not connected to the main universe. Like Thor is a bit older. He has the Thor
Oh,
Force.
yeah, you're talking about like because the God Butcher story they keep going back and forward in time.
Mm-hmm,
Like
mm-hmm.
the God Slayer comes to kill Thor since childhood or something. He keeps coming and trying, and then there's time skips, and at the end he fights him with his daughters. I think.
Mm.
Um I think that's what you're talking about, at least.
Okay, let me look at it a little bit more before I give up.
I'm doing the wrong one. I just figured out all my problems. So this. Do I want to do it like this? I guess I can do it like this. I really don't want to do it like this. Hmm.
Oh, I couldn't find it. Sorry, guys.
Have you been reading any comics recently?
No, 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 no. I literally don't have time. And I just remembered when I was gonna say don't have time, I was supposed to make you a logo.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Was I waiting something from you? Is that why I didn't do it?
No,
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
it's
Damn.
okay. I
Let me
also
take a note
forgot
of this.
back because I'm also super busy.
Do we have like, did you write to me on WhatsApp what the name was? I forgot everything, Sarp.
Without the
Um,
H, bro. Always without the
that
H.
page. Oh yeah, you sent me a sketch too. Okay, okay, got it, got it. I remember. Okay.
What are you censoring? By the way, so can you take a look in DMs when you have time? DMs. This looks. I think it needs to be darker, more saturated purple. Like, you know how the purple you have inside the hip? I think it should be that color basically. Like this color here is really good for these floating parts, I think. For this section. I believe that's the way to do it.
We can still ask for music.
Yes.
Can I listen to your stream but mute you on stream?
No, you can't. Because you're hearing me double. You want to hear what music we listen to.
Yeah.
Is there a way to radio my Spotify to you or something like that? I don't know.
Oh, I think there's like a jam stuff. Like I think there is a way, but it's not the same. I think there's like a lots of delay.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, if you can share your screen to me on Discord, I think I can hear it, right? They added like a.
Ah, yeah, you can. Does that work now?
Let me see. Yes, it does. Nice. Thank you.
Congratulations. Enjoy the existence of music.
Yeah. Now I can ask for random shit and listen to it. Oh wait, this is dubstep. This is one of my songs.
Yeah, I swapped to my playlist, but I think there's still people queuing songs. So I will go back and forth.
Oh, this one's nice.
These are all gonna be like a lot for the stream, I think.
I like this. Send me the song or the
Yes,
playlist. Why don't you send me the playlist?
because you hate my playlists. This is
What
chaos
do you
theory.
mean?
Because my playlists aren't like yours. I have like rock and techno and dubstep and everything at the same
Oh,
time.
it's
I'll be
random.
right back.
Get
I'll be
up!
right back.
Don't get up! Don't get up! Stay sad! Stay sad!
Okay. Where's his head? Dunk. It's still sliding, which I don't want it to do. Chaos theory. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wanted to animate something to this. Hello. Justin is back.
Hey, I heard my name, but I didn't get the rest of the sentence.
I do not wish for you to touch me when I just reach home and I'm sweaty. Thank
Okay.
you. Hi.
Hi. I'm also on
Hi,
call with
Bernard.
back
Hi,
at the
Dan.
same time. Yeah, she likes going to Poland often.
I go for a date. Boom, baby.
That's the beauty of Europe.
It's
I
Diego
can't
here,
go
the
to Turkey
pendejo.
for a day because I wouldn't leave the plane.
Berk is complaining for being Turkish.
Burke?
No,
Yeah.
being in Canada.
Is he on thingies headset?
Yeah. You want to say
Okay.
hi to him? You
Hi,
can.
Burke.
She said
He
hi
can
to
hear
you.
me. Yeah, of course, he can hear me.
Hi, Justina.
Back, he didn't say hi back.
I did say
Oh,
hi
yeah.
back. Why are you being mean?
This creates a stupid situation when we carry on saying hi
He
to each
did
other.
say hi back. I'm just being a dick.
Oof, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay.
I don't know if my window is open or not.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do the return first. I'm actually gonna leave the house first.
Well, at this hour.
Yes. If I can, I will. I will fucking use all my privileges.
Aren't you supposed to wait for people to come?
I'm gonna return my jacket.
Oh, okay. The other thing, no one came for it still.
Ugh. Bunch of pendejos. Gringos and diablos.
Is it a good thing?
No. It's never a good thing.
I'm surprised.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna
How have
add
you
a
been
song to
for a
the
day?
queue.
Okay.
else is going
It
for
will
a
be
date?
probably too much for the
I
stream,
can't hear
but
both at the same time. Sorry,
Oh.
but I'm listening back. Finish.
You will love this song.
Okay.
I am 100% sure.
Okay, now you talk.
I'm not interested in the conversation with you anymore.
Okay, great.
I'm also really disappointed because Marshmallow Man doesn't look like Marshmallow Man anymore.
Yeah, it's improved a lot, the Marshmallow Man. Okay, this is the kind of thing that before I can figure out the camera, I actually have to animate this guy. So I think for like here, why is the camera moving? Make the camera stay still. Okay, I can now finally remove the other stuff. I can remove the old Sentinel stuff now. Oh, they keep coming back. The layout is gonna take a long time, Danzilla, because it's a very long shot. But the next is animating. Yes, you can. Also, I found drumsticks that are digital, so you can actually shake it in the air and it makes the noise. So it can be like, this is where I have the ring, this is where I have this, where I this, and then you like drum in the air and it makes the same noise.
I don't want that.
Okay, I'm not surprised. Back, is this the song you added?
Yes.
I like the laser noises. Choo choo. Why do you want a drum kit?
Why not? Because I think it would be super.
Back, do you still draw like random character designs and stuff like that?
Very rarely, because I still like the time is still a problem. Since I've started this dance stuff, I've also been going to socials and stuff, so I'm just like constantly outside.
Fun. It's gonna be super weird to figure out all these like steps and stuff.
Ooh, this song is nice too.
Your shorts are powerful, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, James Eli.
Check DM.
Yeah, that looks great. That looks awesome, dude. Can you make the the teeth go forever downstairs as well? So like it would look uh, like this. I think this taper in here is nice. You know how it goes like this and then there's a tapering. I think at some point it should just go like that. And this should be fully straight. So it would be like that. That'd be nice.
Very nice.
And maybe we can push this stuff inside a little bit.
That's what she said.
So there's like a harsher turn here. Maybe. What do you think, Diego?
Is not going to be visible.
Yeah, it's completely black.
That's what she said.
But the reason I'm asking for that is
Sorry.
when we have poses like this where we look at the character like from this angle, then I don't see anything, so it just looks like a full cylinder instead of like being able to, like when he's shooting Wolverine, when he's looking up, it would be nice if this was like kind of like cutting in here and we had like this gap. I don't know. Just saying it because I'm seeing it up close. Hello.
Do you have a tape, pendejo?
No. Maybe I have on that drawer that you're opening right now.
No.
How was your trip?
Okay. It was better than going to London. Because it was smoother. And cheaper.
Nice.
Heya, Sarp. Only the separate fingers you need, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the storyboard, this arm also is gonna come off at some points. Yeah, we also had modeled the arm separately, and the legs are not gonna come off, but I think legs were also modeled separately to allow that. And like, it would be great, for example, if this belt wasn't like squishing this much. I don't know if the belt is like a separate object. Yeah, I don't know how to get this to work, to be honest, to make sure this part isn't so bendy. You know, I might have to do some of it manually, but it would be cool if this part didn't like squish so much. I think I have the stretch turned off. Yeah, stretch is turned off. What if it happens if I turn on stiff? It doesn't make this part stiff. It's technically supposed to be metal, that part, right? We don't want it to like bend so much. So yeah, this whenever it gets like squeezed or like gets stretched out like this is not like a great look. Is there mesh underneath this? No. Yeah, probably it would have been better if this mesh was continuing underneath and we could treat this as like a separate thing. Is there any way for you to keep this part not so bendy? Sahil?
Oh my god, don't fucking tell me, really.
What?
Is that MJ again?
What's MJ?
Michael Jackson?
No, it's
Oh,
Born
thank
to
God.
Rage.
I thought that was Billie Jean.
I will try once to bring the previous
day,
part and bind him
Where are you
only
going?
and harden the weights.
Okay.
Return my jacket.
Okay, thank you.
I've sent
Sahil.
the new joint colors.
Yeah, that looks great. Maybe even darker than this. But yeah. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit darker, but I just to separate it from the hip. Almost like a shadow part. Like, because they're always gonna be in the shadow. Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
See you. So Sahil, are you going to disconnect the arms and the legs to make sure like they don't bend on the inside? Or I don't know if you would need to disconnect to do that. But his arms are gonna come off, and his this part is also gonna come off. This is already separate, great. But yeah, this is also bending too much. Sahil. I don't want to create like too many issues for you. But you know, it's supposed to feel like a robot. Like this section really shouldn't bend at all. Maybe only around the joint areas. It's a bit too organic right now.
Oh okay, we'll swap that one with the previous one. Fingers will be done.by today.
Okay, thank you.
Hi Saab, how often do you work with baked animation data?
Near the end, I end up baking things a lot. But if you're talking about mocap, I almost never use mocap. Maybe use mocap like 2 times in my life.
DM.
Nice. Yeah, that's good enough. That's great. There you go.
Nah, not
Thank
macap,
you.
but thanks, good to know. Quick question about your animation journey. How long into learning animation did everything click?
I don't know if everything ever clicks. It's I guess at some point you get a confidence that you'll figure it out. But like every time I sit in front of it, I never feel like, oh, easy. I know how to do everything. I just know how to self-critique myself. And I think that's the most important thing. Like, you need to not be afraid to try things, because in the beginning you're so worried about having to redo stuff, and like if you break something you don't have to fix it, so you're so worried about like not breaking things and stuff like that. But once you get used to, like, if I can see it, I know how to fix it, then you know it doesn't have to click. Then you can just do like 60 wrong versions, because you know you can fix it, because you can see what's wrong. I would say like that's the closest thing to a click, I could say.
Did you find the theory easier to grasp or the technicalities of 3D software easier? I notice most get hung up on how technical 3D animation can be. Animation
That's
theory.
dude, like if someone's complaining about the technical side of animation, then it's like, okay, so you're not really animating, you know. That like you get rid of that so quickly. That becomes a non-issue so quickly. That's usually like a conversation people have when they're in the uni and they're trying to decide
Nice
if they want to
stream.
go to 3D animation or 2D animation. You know, you're complaining about it's taking long to learn a software that you're gonna use for like the next 30 years of your life, and you're complaining that it takes like 6 months to learn it. Like, who cares? It's just it's
Why
just
I
such a
agree with that guy. Fuck 3D. Like, you don't need software to animate. You can
I,
just
I
use
love how
pen
you
and
just like
paper.
chimed in out of nowhere to like, I'm gonna fuck this conversation. I had even forgotten you were still there, Berk. It's nice that you popped your head into shit on 3D once again. Yeah, so basically, like, motherfuckers like this guy to not learn, like, to not spend like a few months learning a software, they just shit on 3D the whole time. What you gonna do? You were learning ZBrush.
Better learn how to play drums.
I was
Great.
like a not ZBrush, but alternate of that for iPad, and it was really fun. Not gonna
There's
lie.
ZBrush on
The
iPad now.
sculpting. I know. I haven't. How much is it?
I don't know. I bought it. It wasn't that expensive.
Okay.
Like, I bought it immediately. It was like, I don't know, $10 or something like that. It wasn't like
Oh,
a
okay, that's-
industry price. You know.
That's so good. Okay. Sarp, check out if you have any West Coast swing classes around. Learn it.
Okay.
Then we'll go dancing together.
Yeah, we can clip that. I'll do that. All of this sounds legit, Berk. If you have a worry, remove it right now. Are you done?
Yeah,
Good job.
I'm back. Was I quick?
It was really quick.
I know.
I don't
because
even know
have
where you
longer
went.
legs than you. Hey, are you hungry? Did you eat?
I did eat.
And you're not hungry.
No.
No to dobra.
Do you want me to order you something?
No, I have a sałatka.
Huh?
Yeah, I have sałatka.
Oh, did you bring Pascalia stuff too?
Yes.
Nice.
They wanted to stop my salad, and I said, excuse me, I made it yesterday. It's very nice.
Bless you.
Ah,
Bless you.
Thank you.
No, I said, bless you.
He said.
Oh.
Bless ya.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have 3 different types of Pascalia, bitch.
Fantastic.
I have plain Pascalia. I have one with a poppy seeds and then like cottage cheese,
Bless.
but sweet.
You are
And
blessed.
I have one with white poppy seeds.
White poppy
With
seeds.
the wrapped like croissants. So that's that. And
Bless
oh
you.
my god, this country sucks. What did I find in Poland? Sneaker spread. Do you guys remember sneaker spread? In 2000,
what that
early
is.
2000, they used to do sneakers spread.
I don't know what that is.
Sneakers.
I know what sneakers is.
And a spread is chocolate spread.
Oh, the sneaker chocolate, not the
And
shoe.
Nutella. Sneakers Nutella.
So not the shoe?
No, sneakers.
Ah, Snickers. Okay.
Sneaker spread.
Yeah. I've never had that.
You never had as a child?
No.
Wow, you have no childhood.
I feel like I would have been obese if there was a.
We had
Snickers
Stella.
spread.
I know, and it's no vegan.
Stella
Don't
spread?
worry, I'm gonna have it all.
Berg says we had something like that, but
Was
I've
it
never
Stella?
heard
What
of.
was it?
No, alright.
He's asking me if I
Um,
remember. I don't remember what he's saying. Never heard of that in my life. Stella.
Is that like
Stella-
a different version?
What was
like
it? Wait,
a
it's not Stella, maybe.
version?
Sounds like a fucking budget wish
Yeah, it was,
ordered
it was.
version of Nutella.
No, I'm sure it was fucking awesome. Also, the Milky Way spread. Do you remember those?
Milky Way spread. No, we also didn't have that.
Ah.
We don't have the brand Milky Way in Turkey, so far as I know. Never heard of Milky
Oh, that's
Way.
nice.
Chocomel? Chocomel. We had
Back
Chocomel.
is
I
screaming
think you remember that.
Chocomel. I still don't remember it. She's saying Chocomel.
Chocomel. Let's
At
try
this point,
Chocomel.
he might be making weird noises. We don't know because there's no one to check for legitimacy.
We have a way of checking it. I'm just looking online, and there is something called Chocomel, but it's not a spread. So fuck me, that's not the right one.
Oh, so we still have that on the shelves. Chocomel, you can legit. Chocomel, you can still get like in England, like in the corner shops. Is that good? Like, you see, I would so try it if it wasn't like. Oh, but there's a small version of it. A can version. Look, look, that's Chocomel.
Never seen that in my life.
Uneducated. Fuck. What can we say?
What can we say?
Hey, do you want to see what my dentist did?
What?
Because of new Predator movie, she gave me a Predator teeth.
I don't understand.
Actually,
Ah, yeah, that's more visible. Is what kind of metal is that?
heavy metal. And grunge.
Okay. Did you ask?
No. Why would I?
I think it's important to know what kind of metal
Why?
because it's in your mouth.
And?
It's important to know if it's magnetic.
For magnetic resonance?
Yeah, to see if you
What?
go near the fridge, if your face is gonna like get stuck to the fridge.
No,
And if
she
it's
said that heavy
adamantium,
metal for
it's-
my teeth was
no.
actually no
It's
poison.
dangerous.
No, I think it's okay. Like, she wouldn't put something in my mouth that was like not okay for me.
Okay.
Do you want to ask?
I do want to ask.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't have that ability.
Okay, so don't. And now we will never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. We will never know. Bye. We will never know. Goodbye.
From 2 to 6? Ay kurwa. I would make it go actually turn into a ball, Danzila.
Look at that. I need to see a camera. I need to see the camera. Oh, look at that. Where is it? Where is it? Look at
Oh,
that.
you actually bought it and brought it
Yes,
into this
for
house.
myself. Because you can have it. How cool is that?
It looks really cool. It looks like something that's fucking delicious. It has mleko in it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have it.
I feel like everything in
Oh,
Polish
cool.
sounds like a swear word.
Because
Mleko!
everything is a swear word. Smell? Smell? Smell?
Oh, it smells so nice.
Very nice. Very nice. I like how much.
Yeah, I think I would do how you're doing it now and morph him to look kind of like a sphere, and then across a few frames, I would replace the rig with an actual sphere. Sent you a demo of fingers. Yeah, that looks great. I don't really understand much from this picture, but basically, they need to be like separate objects, you know, and they need to not really impact the actual like mesh part of the gauntlet too much. So like I'm gonna like actually split it off. You sent me something that has like part of the finger missing. I'm assuming. Oh, you just moved it maybe. I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
I took the previous model which was separate and skinned it.
Cool. Also, the face is now changing a bit, Sahil. So I'll send you that as well.
Do you replace the sphere in one frame?
Yeah, when it looks like you're rigged the most, or you can like scale it. Like you can kind of scale the sphere up as you're scaling the rig down to switch it like that.
Is that a good or bad practice? Because I've wondered how they do it for Sonic most of the time.
They do it the same way.
Hey, do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
I took it from my mum. Didn't even ask if I can take it. I took it. Fuck yeah!
It's Lay's brand.
Yeah.
What a great brand is that? Do we have a drawing prompt for this month? The D&D one was really fun. I missed drawing my D&D guy.
Just learned something new. We have Halloween now.
Oh, do we? Did that start?
But we didn't changed it. It's been a while actually.
Oh, I didn't realize. I checked
Should
it.
I use a polygon sphere or get a ball rig and try replacing the textures?
The ball rig would probably work a bit better.
Did you saw my knight?
I did see your knights. Was that
If
for
yes,
Halloween?
that was for Halloween.
Oh, I thought that was a D&D guy because it was a knight. So did I miss the Halloween one basically?
Hey Sarp, Hope your day has been well. Okay, thanks.
My day has been well, thank you.
You can do it. We already lost most of the prompt people, to be honest.
Did we? I think if we keep doing it, they will come. Are you guys still enjoying it? That's the important question.
Yay, I enjoy. The night one was a good practice for character design.
Does anyone know a good Rivet tool for Maya? Because Maya's default Rivet is pretty bad.
Ribbit.
Rivet. I feel like this rotation is too much for this guy to handle.
He can handle it. Just give him a minute.
I don't believe he can. Walk, 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 right in. Do you guys hate these songs? You might hate these
No,
songs.
I love it.
I am expecting hatred. Please let me know if you hate these songs. Wait, think I was born to be a
Loving
club
the
dancer,
vibe of the songs.
but something somewhere went wrong, and I ended up being a guy who never leaves the house and just animates all day. It's like a bug in the matrix. He always sits home but listens to club music. That's all, dude. Right on time. Oh my god, I might do something that I haven't done in so long, which is I might animate this whole fight without camera as if I'm doing like game animation and then go back and do the camera, because I feel like it's gonna be so complicated to figure out. I need the camera to storyboard it. Oh shit. We want I am loving this animation already. Is this the same song again? Kind of feels like the same song again.
Can you check DMS SARP?
What a nice butt.
Is back looking okay?
I think so. My only worry about is does he not have a butt? I can't. It's so hard to find like a solid picture of this guy. Sentinel back.
Yay lol.
Is Diego here? Yeah, I think we're missing a butt. I think Diego's gonna hate me. It looks like our model looks the same
I
front
can
and
draw
back.
a butt.
So those lines you put in is not from the model? Yeah, they I think this was probably meant to be a bit more like that. You know what, it's okay. But I wouldn't do so many straight
I can a
lines.
butt cheek line.
Yeah, it's like the way you shaded it now, there's
Draw.
like such a clear change of plane, and we don't have, like, we don't want it to be that clean. We probably want something that's a bit more like that. And then like, fuck, I don't know. This looks like a front of a hip. But yeah, I guess we want it a bit more like rounded looking, where yours kind of looks like that right now.
Yay, gotcha. Saab wanted grande colo, Diego.
I don't know what grande culo is.
Let me try, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was for Diego, not for Berai. Who's doing the bad?
This model looks different to what Diego modeled in a few aspects, which is weird to me.
Oh, fireworks. Is that Diwali?
What?
Diwali? Diwali. When is Diwali? Oh, it was. Sorry, it's been
Yeah,
already.
this model changed. Yeah, okay, I need to talk to Sahil about this because we definitely don't want that. Don't want the model to look different.
Okay, Sarp. This conversation has been amazing, but I have to leave.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got
Take
3
care.
legs.
Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Bert, bye.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
No, yeah.
Yeah, Saab, but in my PC it's the same legs as the ref.
How could that be? Like, it's also not just that. You see how this goes, tapers in and goes out like that, and this is just flat. And this part is going like that, but here it's like this. Let me load in the other model.
Sarp, did you click 3 by any chance?
Did I? No, I wish that was it. That would have been very convenient problem to have. Oh, it's the scale. Because this model is scaled down for some reason. When I scale him back up to his actual size, then it gets weird.
see his
But
ass now.
this one didn't get weird. The old one didn't get weird. This one gets distorted when it's scaled up. Yeah, because I think now it's normal.
Did you click 3?
Yeah, now it looks normal. And if I scale it up, then it doesn't look normal anymore. So there's something to do with the scale. Okay, whew. That's good. That feels like a problem that we can fix, right?
Cześć. Co tam słychać u ciebie?
¿Qué pasa, bebé?
Nie, ¿qué pasa, bebé?
¿Qué pasa, bebé?
¿Qué pasa, bebé?
¿Qué pasa, bebé?
Answer me.
I don't remember what that meant.
Think about context.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a big problem? Because I think the model I sent to you was on scale. I didn't scale the model on the scene.
Nope.
Okay, good. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do any detailing until we get the stuff sorted out, because I feel like I'm not maybe seeing the right thing.
Hey, do you guys want to know a fun fact? Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Does anyone want to know a fun fact?
Yes, we want to know a fun fact.
I don't think anyone is psyched about the fun fact.
Send it.
Tell us fun facts, please.
Listening.
My nan
Mm-hmm.
is gonna be in 2 weeks' time. He's gonna be 95.
That's fun.
Sweet, hey?
$95 is a lot of years to be at age.
Bitch is balling.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly, because you're 95. She lived through the Second World War, isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. That is quite crazy. Hey, hey.
Do you want to try this stuff for tomorrow?
What?
Do you want to try this tomorrow?
Play this tomorrow.
Just try this tomorrow?
Do I what?
Do you want to try this tomorrow?
I don't know what this is.
This is like a Russian salad.
Oh yeah, I can try.
But it's good.
Yeah, I don't know if I will.
Yeah.
What else the magic textures? Oh no, I have to pee. I didn't schedule time for that.
I think you should handle yourself.
That might be an issue with
Dude, I'm
deformers or joint sliders.
Yeah. I mean, you can literally scale it on, like, you can rig it on 1/26th scale. Because that's the accurate scale for space. But the scale shouldn't, I mean, scale should never affect the rig, to be honest, because I might use this in the future as like smaller sentinels, because this is way bigger than a regular sentinel already. Hello.
I have a crazy funny joke.
What is a crazy funny joke?
You know what was the most
When
scary?
you want to talk to me, can you move the headphone one ear to the side? Well, not all of it.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys listening to?
I think Woodkid,
Okay.
Sentinel, Emma, Psylocke, Stormbear's Magic.
You know what was the most scary thing in prison by Prison Mike?
What?
What Prison Mike claims to be the most scary thing in the prison?
What?
The deformers.
Yeah, deformers, the Maya thing.
Prison Michael Scott says dementors. That's the worst thing that's happening in the prison.
Dementors. Nice. Rain, work, please.
The next one to come, a Soldier Boy. Let's crank to some Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy in the house.
Are you okay?
Yeah, because listen
You
to
don't
that.
sound okay. I don't know what's going on.
Can you hear what's going on in the headphones? Exactly.
Saab,
The next
one
one
way
should
I
be Soldier
found.
Boy.
It's happening for Delta Mush.
I don't know what that is.
Oh hey, it's Ma Rig.
Yes, it is.
I'm so sorry.
Turn down for the. In the future, it would be nice, Sintor, if you
Scale
do this
that.
sRGB
Select
thing.
all geo and go to channel box, scroll down. Not sure why it makes you have to do that to the textures, that's dumb.
Scale what? Select all geo and go to channel box, scroll down. I don't know what you're saying, Sale. What do you want me to do? You want it to scale down? When it's scaled down, it works. When it's scaled up is the problem.
Scale that to your default 126. Hi
What,
Saab,
this
how's
rig?
it going?
You want me to scale this rig to that? Oh, it's too big. I can't see it now. Hi Nota, how's it going?
No way Justina knows the Soldier Boy.
I scaled it.
It
works as it should.
This is my impression of Soldier Boy.
No talking about Sentinel.
That's how I'm cranking.
This is already scaled. This is at 126 scale. See?
Top
Scale.
10 cranks.
Top 10 cranks.
Going good. Cool magic rig.
Sorry. Hey Nota, did you
Now
get
go
banned?
to channel box.
Are you back with your new account?
I'm on the channel box, yeah. I'm on the channel box. This is the scale. You want me to make it back to
Select
1?
the full geo.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Hi
that
Justina.
we should still fix that on the
Can you clue me in what's the actual issue?
no. When the rig is scaled, it's not working. It starts to change. It's locked. The geo is locked because it's skinned. So and it doesn't work like that.
And delta mush in Velav should be 0.
Yeah, if you can fix that, so then it will load like that to me. I'll just replace it here. So I'll just replace this trick with the fixed version that has what you're saying.
OKK.
We're still listening to Soldier Boy. So did you find the solution then, Sahil? That sounds good. Sounds like you're on the right track.
I wish people could see how I crank.
Hello?
Hello?
Frank.
Show us how you crank.
I don't think I had fixed the sword. I've never seen other than Zintor for someone to have a timeline that starts at 92 and goes to 5000.
Don't listen, Zinto. Stay real.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
don't
gonna
know why
hate.
it
You
does,
do
but
you.
it's so annoying. I want it to start at 1000.
I have the same problem, Zintor, and I don't know how to fix it. My numbers are different. I went down like a Reddit hole and actually fixed it one time while like going into some system files, and there was like the default settings in a notepad, and in that I changed it, but then it happened again. I was like, fuck it, I can't deal with it. Why do I have to do this every time? The correct hair color for her?
Who that?
That's Emma.
Who that?
Wait, where's her tits controllers?
Oh, this is the worst. No tits controllers.
Zintor, did she not have
Tits?
tit controllers? She definitely has tit controllers.
I don't know,
Who's
I
the
can
fucking
add tits
Space
if you
Spice
want.
Um, you can't, because if you add, you have to delete the existing skinning. I can't believe she doesn't have tits.
I certainly can.
Yeah, but you will have to redo the skinning. We will lose the default skinning that comes from Rivals.
WHI is this Space Spice girl?
You know what? It's okay. She's gonna be the metal form anyway. I'm so surprised she doesn't come with tatas. Jiggle jiggle bum bums. So weird. I mean, if you can add
I
it.
think you have enough tit controllers in the Anim LMAO. Supersize me finally fantasy bitch.
Great. It's Emma.
Who am I?
Emma Frost, she's in the X-Men. What do you mean I have enough tit controllers in the anime? I don't have it. I don't have any tit controls at all. They're too big to not do any overlap.
Hello.
Hi them all.
Okay, I'll add M.
Yeah, I mean, see if adding them is slowing down the rig too much, Zintor. If it does, it may not be worth it. And
Excuse
then
me?
we have to make her diamond somehow.
She doesn't. Hi. She doesn't appear much
Sarp,
in
can
the
you
movie.
try the
What
texture
she?
I've sent you?
She does. She's mostly naked in the movie because her power is that she can turn her skin into diamonds.
So her power is the tits.
No, she either has telepathy in her regular human form, or when she
Autism.
becomes diamond, she becomes like she basically has like two different superpowers that she can switch between. I also didn't go to the bathroom still. I will
And
try
her-
the texture you sent in a second, but
And her catch phrase is,
it's Emma time.
"Oh my god, no!
No worries,
No.
take your
Of course
time.
not. I'm joking.
Oh my god!"
It's emming
But-
time.
What?
It's emming time.
No.
It's not. It's
Okay.
the joke, the meme, the
It should be by the power of tits.
no. She's like the evil Charles Xavier. Xavier doesn't have legs and is bald. She can turn into diamonds and has tits.
So she's nothing like.
They are both telepaths.
Okay.
And they both run their own mutant school.
But he's obviously stronger.
Yes.
Why?
Because that's how he rolls.
Because he's the guy.
Um,
Or a guy. Boom, baby.
actually, I don't think Charles Xavier is even an Omega level mutant. Can someone check if Professor X is an Omega level mutant? I don't-
Or Omega level.
Omega
Does he have
level.
enough Omega?
I
Omega
don't
3.
think this also doesn't have tits. Where them tits at?
If he's clocked in with the Cerberus, I think he is.
Great in the tits, better than
Yes,
Rick.
he is.
Didn't you know?
Okay.
I don't recall seeing her in the movies. Sorry. I literally have no recollection. And
Also, hi
even
Nota,
after
I
seeing the
just
pictures
saw
and
you.
stuff, I do not remember. I remember better this
Hi,
chick
Beret.
with two bleached thingies. Remember that? Who's
that's
she?
Rogue.
Ah, you see? Rememberable because she's got bleached hair.
That's nice. That's how we remember people.
Yes. Rememberable.
This is so weird because Angela had tit controllers. They were super useful. I made them jiggle jiggle. Which is important. Overlap. We get it where we can. The animator life.
I thought Nota had a new account, but it looks like a Twitch is now showing them. It just looks different.
You're missing one texture, Berai, because Diego told me off. He said I should never not use one of the textures because it looks the same. I got told off.
Oh yeah, I cancelled my Twitch subscription when I stopped watching for a while.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's fine.
I've
That's
sent the
probably
other one.
The only reason why.
That's probably why it's
Yeah.
different.
How have you been, Nota? Did you do anything fun?
Yeah, he cancelled his subscription.
I got that.
It was pretty fun.
It's fun.
Sounds fun to me. Was it fun?
Probably resulted in having,
Fun.
yeah.
Nice.
But can you send zipped again to make sure Discord isn't fucking up the resolutions?
Do you play drums, Nota?
Okay,
In
what
DMS.
happened with drums while you were away? Why did you come back all drummed up?
Nothing. I listened to one song on my train, and I thought it
Did
would be
I
cool
hear
to play
Nota?
drums.
It's been ages. Yeah, I'm currently working on a comic book, webtoon right now, and got a job in video editing.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you play drums though?
Why did it come with joints
No,
again?
don't play drums, lol.
Why do I
Keep
have
cooking,
joints?
Nota. I want to learn how to play drums, but getting a whole set, where would I put it?
Oh my god, Danzila!
Appreciate it, Beret.
I'm getting a little kid.
That's
for
great
Christmas.
to hear, Nota.
Do you want one too?
Also, hi Danzilla.
What are you talking
Hola,
about?
Justina. I think getting the drum
Want to
set
learn?
is the problem, Dan.
Hola.
I'm getting one for Christmas from Saab. Do you want one, too? Zip file
That's
in the
great.
private DM Saab. You're getting a little what, Justina? Did you say kitten?
Oh. My brain stopped. It is my church. I've done so little animation. There's so much to do.
So much to do, so much to do.
Puppies, you meant. Puppy. Or puppies, I'm easy.
I think this is the swapped sentinel. And I think it still looks like this.
Don't worry, I'm going
Where are you going?
home.
Why are you going?
Mama!
Yeah, it looks the
Go
same
ahead,
to
go.
me, but I.
Why? Because this is unfriendly environment.
Why?
I'm saying this is unfriendly. You guys think Benta is a joke?
What is that joke?
I mean for the butt area.
Alright, the butt. Whoa. This is much higher resolution,
Check
isn't it?
DUMS.
Oh my god, this is, you caked it up too much. It's too caked.
Fuck it!
It looks like you took a shit and this is like the little part where it carries the shit. Yeah, this is too
it
much.
too much?
Yeah, it's
God
too
damn.
much.
No, it's
Damn.
perfect.
Yeah,
It's perfect.
I would like remove almost all of this, you know, and then do something that's a little bit less defined, because there's nothing in the modeling for that.
Gig Chad ass. This
Yeah.
is only Web's textures version then.
What's Web's textures version?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I sent you the titty Emma. Only fans, only Webs.
That was a very stretchy joke. But
I enjoyed the joke.
was proper stretched.
Can we
Go
listen to
from
next?
there to that.
Can you show me the house again?
We closed it. We
Oh,
no longer
show
have
me,
ours.
please. Show me, show me, show me.
It's gone.
Let me see the house.
It's so far. Okay, I'll do it in a second. Oh yeah, it probably is in my ass now.
Let me see the house.
That
No,
ass
it's
going
flat
straight
ass.
into the archive.
This is a flat ass bitch. Can we see the big ass bitch?
Ah, where did my ass go? Where's the ass?
Can you skip the song? Quality content, everyone. Quality. Fucking class. This is class.
Damn yeah, I see it now. I think I lost myself while rendering it.
Yeah.
XD.
Yeah. I mean, the hand painted work is great, but I think it's too much.
Too invested in the cheeks.
I'm going from here.
You guys are crazy. Ah, so this is the quality I've been missing. XD. WTF. Clip that.
Did you make a new joint, or was there a joint already in the... This feels like...
No, I searched in the depths of Titsland and I found M.
Can you add it to all of them then? To the Psylocke and the Phoenix and to Magic? I think that's all of them.
I think Magic has me. M.
I didn't. Shitstorm doesn't have it too. Okay. So if you could add those, that'd be great, Zintor. Thank you. And I'll swap them out. I hate having to do this. Can I not do it? Like, isn't there like an easier way to just select all the shaders and just do it in one click?
Your thing is just very bright in the viewport 2.0 settings.
I don't think it's that. Because this thing comes in red. Great, it only did it for one thing. What's your setting for this, Zintor? Light intensity 3. It doesn't look better. Like, it doesn't have the correct saturation of the colors.
1 or 2.0. Does the tits get the views?
The tits help me do overlaps. That's what's important. And it also gets me those comments of people saying like join the dark side. I could technically open like an OnlyFans account and put not safe for work material. We can make a new season.
You've
of the
considered
stream
this
out of
too
that.
many times.
Honestly, I would do it if it wasn't
The
like
Dark
boring
Age
to do.
season. Psylocke sent.
Thank you. Fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. My friend, keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. For losers, 'cause we are the champions. Dun, dun. Right, so how do I want to play this?
Magic sent.
Thank you. Was there any other controller there
DMS
that
butt
might
cheeks
be
sent.
missing? Thanks.
What you mean?
Any other controllers that was missing other than the Tatas?
Nothing I can think of, no.
Cool. Freeze the transformations.
Let me know if you think it's still not great. I never painted butt before.
I will check it in a
There is
second.
always room for improvement.
I'm so funny. Some days I'm just on fire. Listen to that. Do you guys need a reference? Some days I'm just on fire.
For the butt cheek. Oh, so you want butt cheek? You want a butt cheek reference? Look at you excited to show off your butt. Butt cheek reference. Sentinel textures. Did you send me a picture of yourself?
What?
It popped up on the screen.
No. Show me.
I don't know. It was in my downloads folder. I don't know where how it came.
Let's all see that picture.
I don't.
Oh, did you watch it though? It's hilarious.
I couldn't listen to it. I just saw it. What did you say?
No, you need to listen because
I can't listen because I'm on the stream. You want me to open it on stream?
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic. Butts. Sentinel butts. I like big sentinel butts and I cannot lie.
I didn't send textures, I've only sent screenshot.
Oh. I've done this for no reason. Psylocke,
For confirmation.
magic. Yeah, that looks better, dude.
Oh, I like the old butt better.
We can add like more contour details and lines around the hip area, the belt area, and maybe at like the corners of this stuff. There'll be like contour lines and stuff
It
around
looks
here.
really
Yeah.
sad. Is there a draw option here? Can you do a draw option? Can I draw now?
Yeah.
It's sad bad. Very sad. The first one was better.
Yeah. This is sad now. I think I'm going to have to reconnect the text.
Do you still need to
Justina has artist's
Urinate.
eye.
What are you saying?
urinate?
Didn't I go already?
Never.
So I forgot.
About an hour ago, you were complaining to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Did you save?
I haven't because I'm doing like random fixes constantly and didn't actually.
No,
Put a
that's not my
single-
question. Did you save?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to go to the toilet before I go have a shower and stuff and bath?
Okay. Can you do this for me?
Well,
Look,
go
it's
to the toilet.
it's really simple.
Yeah.
If you hold Alt and right click, you can move this.
Yeah.
You select one and then you click this, you click this, and then you keep repeating this.
I don't remember the first with Alt. I wasn't
You,
listening.
you don't have to remember. You see these middle ones, you click, and then you click this, you click this, you click this, and then go to this one. Yeah, keep doing it.
So what do I do? Can't even see anything. Here,
Ha ha ha.
here. Boom.
Take control, Justina.
Baby.
Order 66.
Oh no,
LMAO.
too small.
Is that Bjorn LMAO?
Ah!
Wow, Justina, you look beautiful.
Can someone help? Oh.
Saab, when did you
Did you
dye
take the
your hair
headset to the
blonde?
toilet? To the headphones to the toilet. Can't hear you. How can I see underneath? Can I see something underneath? How can I scroll down? Let's make it smaller. Oh, there's more! that's how we roll, because I don't know how to scroll. The smallest thing. No! I can't even click. Oh no, I clicked. Can
Oh no.
I? Hey!
Hello.
I clicked something by mistake.
Yeah, I heard someone saying, "Oh no." Okay, can you
This, I
thank you so
clicked
much.
this.
Okay, that's okay. You did good. Good, Bjorn. Good job, Bjorn.
This, I clicked on this. I did the same, but on this, on the big one. Yeah, no, on the small one. On the big one, I did that. Because I did
Thanks,
not
Bjorn,
know
lot
how
of help.
to scroll down.
Yeah.
So I had to
it's
improvise.
It's the alt.
She tried her best,
Oh,
Sa.
I wasn't listening to that part.
It's okay. Let's see what you did.
Yes.
Let's see if what you did worked.
Bjorn came from Korea just to help. What a
I very
great
much doubt
soul.
it.
Hello, I'm back. How's everyone doing?
Hi, I'm Jet. Doing good. How are you doing?
Can I just...
Yeah, you did good. You connected textures.
Bjorn
Good
came
job.
from Korea just to help.
Yeah.
What a great Seoul.
Nice. I should text him, see how he's doing. I thought of like texting him to see how he's doing like
That
maybe
was
8
terrible.
times, and I forget every time.
That was an amazing joke. I don't know what's in tone about.
Did you guys clip Justina using having the mask?
Hi Amjad, you missed Justina was animating XD.
Message Bjorn to join the stream.
If he replies back, I'll message.
To come say hi to on the stream.
Hey Justina, welcome back. Hope your trip was great.
Amjad is saying welcome
Hey,
back. Hope your
Marvin.
trip was great.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh la la. See, I want to do something called the Rivet controller, but it never works right, so I'm not even gonna stress about it.
Is that a sentinel booty? Why is it so defined? Wait, Justina was animating.
Yeah, we're trying to fix that, Amjad. That was one of the notes. To not make it so sexy. Bera is on
Getting
it.
pretty late for me. Think I'ma head out to bed.
See you later, Nota.
LMAO.
Take care, dudes.
That's my masterpiece, Amjad. Catch y'all later. Did you like it?
See ya.
Caught the clip.
He really starts looking like Rhino now. Good job.
I don't know how you see Rhino in this at all.
Okay, I'm just joking. I know that's Galaxus.
Okay, Galactus it
Lol
looks a
Beret
lot
going
like,
towards the
so
dark
designed
side.
by the same guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Galactus in this guy is designed by the same, also
Blue the
Celestials.
Sentinel is rigged.
Yeah, it is. It's
Also
first pass
Magneto.
rigged.
I also love the fact that you didn't realize I called him Galaxus.
I did not. I did realize that. That's why I said it looks like Galactus.
No, Galaxus. This is a master of galaxy. His name is Galaxus. Oh my god, I need to go. I'm too funny.
I don't even understand.
Okay, I go.
I
You
clean.
guys call me if there will be more bats to review.
Okay.
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 Okay. Thank you.
Come again.
Thank you. Are you gonna buy a Dan drum kit?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you still not just have a button to generate the triple thing controllers?
I really should. But I would want like a thing to pop up and ask me how to name it. Why does it keep ringing?
Ah,
Look, it's just 750. I think you would like that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so cute.
So cute.
Yeah, we can get that. Hello.
Did you fall asleep? What?
Basically, only ate like coffee since you left.
You only ate coffees and oi, chicken popcorn with rice. I had to check the receipt as I got that bitch hatch for second lunch today. Did you have pasta?
Yeah, pasta was good.
Was it good? Oh. Okay, I'll leave you alone because I'm just disturbing.
Thank you.
What are you doing to wake up tomorrow?
Oh,
Fingers.
are you going to work tomorrow?
No, I don't know. Day after tomorrow either.
Yeah, I have to
Okay.
wake up at like 8:45.
Oh, I don't.
I know. The lucky few.
Yeah.
Where's
I
my
stopped
circles?
enjoying going to work.
You did?
Yeah, about how old are you? 15 years ago.
About how old I am. So weird. So you're one of those like rare people who don't enjoy going to work.
Yes. From day one.
Wild.
I'm just really creative. I could have fun without going to work. Easily.
Sintor, are you secretly making a script for me to do that? Is that what I should understand from your silence?
Who told you?
Good. That is good to know. Shit, I did it the other way around. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna make the exact same mistake? Okay, good. We have a magic. Where the hell is first words?
Hello?
Hi.
Before I go, I need to ask you.
Okay.
Did you watch Dead End?
The cartoon?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Should I watch it?
Oh, I think so. It's like Oddballs. It's like super cool. I finished it on the plane.
I thought you were already finished with it.
It was 2 seasons. I don't have that much time.
Ah,
Maybe I was finished with season 1. Has anyone seen a Dead End?
you're so proud of yourself for watching animations.
Yeah, and I finished Alien as well.
That's cool. Did you like Alien?
It was okay.
Some people hated it. I didn't mind it because I think I'm not that big of a Alien fan.
It just kind of doesn't make sense because apparently it's happening.
Sarp,
before
is
the
this
first
going
Alien,
to be for Android, or is it
Yeah.
one of those
and there's
iVideos?
like no.
It's
It's never mentioned that they crash on the Earth and bullshit like this. It's just kind of like you can do it because it was never mentioned before, but it's very much like
Send script. See if it works.
you know, it was never mentioned
what was never mentioned.
in any of the aliens.
They wouldn't say like, oh, like if there's ever a movie made, people should know this is not that time yet. They wouldn't say it in the.
Never like that. Some like something on the screen to suggest that it's just what if. It makes sense because they made it
The
work.
alien lore is too complicated.
And also, I don't like the white aliens. I don't like those. There should be like a black silvery ones. Didn't like the white ones. The like a beige ones. the yellow ones.
Yeah, I think they're like different for each, no?
I don't like those. Alien should be like a silver armor, but it's not an armor, it's the skin. It's not the skin. How is it called? What armadillos got?
I don't know. The shells?
Yeah. So it's a shell, I guess. It's a skin because it's an alien creature. So it should be like an armor, like a silver shiny thing.
Oh shit, did it do it?
And I want to go watch Predator. Someone who just left the stream to go to the cinema.
Scale
done.
the outer one.
Yeah, but it did it. I mean, it did it. I'm happy it did it, but it's added a group on each one. So that's.
I'm sorry, Sarp, if I'm asking too many checkups. I've sent the updated textures.
No, it's okay, but I know where it is.
Is that a bad thing? I just did it to ensure it didn't fuck up any values during parenting.
There's a joint here. It's the top one stops that. I mean, I don't use it like this, but I guess I can use it like this. I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, this is nice. Thank you so much, Zintor. I will cherish this always. Let me put in my places to cherish. Stack. Oh, it's even
Enjoy.
colored. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Thank you so much. It only took years for me to have this. I should have probably had it right away.
Zinta, the script is good. It's good each has a group in terms or rigging. I've been using this for quite a while. I just ripped it off my huge toolbar script lol.
Emma's root is connect. Oh, did it also constrain it right away? Wow, I am amazed.
It did indeed.
That's great. That's fantastic. That's perfect. Now I'm going to proceed to do the same thing basically, but with locators. Left shoulder group. Shit.
Lovely script, Zinta.
Yes, thank you so much for the scripts. Hashtag script life. But I sent the textures.
I'm sorry, lads, but the highly rendered butt gotta go.
Are you ready for this historic moment?
Yes.
Look at this. Are you looking?
Is it the theme song there?
Look at this butt.
Ah!
Look at this butt. It's gone now.
I like the first version better.
I know you do.
Bring back the booty.
Yes.
We'll always have the booty.
You say that, but we won't. This is a lie.
New not too but of the century.
Hey,
Oh.
do you like big money, big booty bitches?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Bye. Have a good day.
Of course, Justina, that's why Emma is in this.
Exactly. Shit.
Sarp save.
Thank you. I want to freeze transform, but I don't want the thing to move.
NP. I think I missed Diego. Sarp, one of these streams we should do a D&D game, Marvel themed.
I played a D&D Marvel Team game before. Guess who I
Ill
was?
DM.
Diego might be cursing me out because I made him add stuff to the rig that wasn't originally planned. Do 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 do.
Is that a no to the D&D?
That's not a no to the D&D. I would just love to see when I'm gonna have time for that. It's one of those things that I would love to do. I want to do. I'm 100% in, but I'm never gonna be able to give a time for it. Oh, you know what? Actually, after the 28th, I told myself that I would like relax a bit and not take on so much work. But at the same time, this has become like a super ambitious thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't schedule free time for
December is
myself.
stream relax month.
Yeah, like I need to actually plan, like I'm scheduling all these videos and stuff. I need to schedule a break to not do something and like, oh yeah, like at this time from this time, I don't do shit. But with everything I do, I keep asking myself constantly, can I just not do that so I have more time to do this other thing? And usually the answer is like, no, I can't afford not doing this thing. So I'm like, okay. And I'm sure the thing that's fun, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I can just move that. It's okay if I don't do that. I worry that will be what I will be doing. But yeah, I want to do it, Amjad. I am mentally on board for that. Just I already want to change the storyboard. Actually, I can't change it. shit. But then, how are we gonna turn to the other sides? Okay, that's fine too, I guess. No, that's not fine. It's just weird because he's stepping forward like this. I kind of want the camera to turn to the other sides. It's gonna be weird that the camera turns the same side as this guy. No, it has to go to the other sides. And then I'll have that and it'll cut in. I guess we're gonna do a drive-by and add like another shot of Wolverine looking super cool. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just one more thing to animate. I'm sure this won't happen again. I'm sure this will be the only time I ended up having to change something in this shot. This goes here, we come here, that's where she comes in. So I'm going to swap out the places of these ladies. Welcome to the Lady Swapper. Dun, 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 dun. Tonight's lady to swap. Oh wait, that actually means something. What the fuck am I saying? Sorry guys. Forgot that those words actually have phonographic incantations.
Side look, key rises.
Side look key.
Bless ya.
Thank ya.
Have you ever thought about making an animation of the Midnight Suns? It could be interesting.
That's true. I still haven't animated Doctor Strange, which is crazy because I love Doctor Strange. And I would love to animate Morbius and show the world that Morbius is actually a cool character. It was just a movie that sucked. But where did you come up with the
It's
D&D
Mormon
idea?
time.
Where did you come up with the D&D idea, Amjad? I played the official Marvel tabletop
It's been a
game.
while since I DM'd and missed it.
Ah, I usually DM, but I'd love to play with you DMing as well. I hate this. I hate that it's not matching perfectly. Trailer.
I'll make an original story for the one shot.
That'd be cool.
Check DM. I updated the UVS and increased the size of the teeth. Let me know if it's ready to send to Beret. If it's a multiple session thing, I'll need one of the books.
Yeah, I think this is great, Diego. That thickness there, how's that gonna look? Is that going to be part of the... Is that all gonna be black? Is that all black right now on the textures?
Really nice topology, Diego. Always we're there.
So I think we would have to move the blackness over to this side a bit to make sure that part's black. But yeah, it looks great, dude. Looks awesome.
Yeah, I was going to add that note to Beret.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Diego. Then come hang out with us.
Ty Doody.
Duty.
I have to go out RN. See you guys.
See you.
CYA.
What is we? Trailer. Trailer now.
Bye.
Bye. Da-da-da. Trailer.
Hi.
Hyenas. Hi, hyenas.
If you want to do the one shot, who would play? Would we have enough?
I mean, technically, I think we will, but who will stay is the real question, because, as you know, those games take a really long time and we need people to not leave the stream. They can't get like bored and leave. I think you would need to do it with like on Discord maybe, with actual voices and stuff, because also with like texting it would take too long.
Check DM Saab.
I'll check if it's animation stuff, Diego, Danzila. I'll check it a bit later. I didn't get to do much animation today. I've been like dealing with stuff all day. So I'm just gonna focus up, clench, and animate. I'll still check it just to see what it's about. But yeah, I'll watch this later.
Yeah, no, it'll all be voice. It's impossible to DND outside of that.
To be honest, I feel like D&D doesn't really work great when you're not like actually physically present with each other as well. But we can try it. I played it before. It's just like when
Alright,
people are sitting in
sounds like
front
a
of
perfect-
a PC, it always feels like they start to check their emails and stuff like that, because you know people are gonna be asking questions and you're right in front of the PC. You can like put on like a YouTube video while you wait for DM to talk to someone, and then like everyone ends up being disconnected a little bit. Hello.
No, motherfucker.
Yes. Um, maybe Berk will play. We used to play D&D with him a lot. You know what? Bora might be interested, but I don't think he can dedicate the time. I feel like Jay will be interested. I think Diego and Berai will be interested, but I don't know how comfortable they would be with like actually talking. Hi Domokos. I think in average I animate. Fuck man, you just made me realize how much, and I think
The one shot will be roughly
like
4
14 hours minimum a day. I think I animate, which is like so fucked up. You think 4 hours would be enough? I think for it to be able to finish in 4 hours, everyone we play with needs to know how these games work. And everybody has to kind of like study their character sheet before joining. Because if at every combat people ask like, what do I add to this? How do I do this? And then if people keep leveling up and they want to read the whole spell book and stuff like that, it can easily last like 12 hours.
For a one shot, yeah lol, if they're new to D&D maybe 6 hours. How
How
can you compete with that XD? Are we talking about Marvel D&D or regular D&D?
I think we're talking about Marvel D&D for this project, but what I'm saying wouldn't matter for Marvel or
Marvel one shot D&D.
like the problem would be the same with Marvel or not. And Domokos, you don't have to compete, dude. Just do what you can. I wasn't doing this much. I mean, there was like parts where I would do this much in my life, but I wasn't doing this like crazy streaming guy thing before in the past. What happened to all my colors?
What if we did it like we can do it while you are working, just like we are chatting?
Yeah, see, then I will be the annoying guy who keeps asking DM stuff to like redo it because I missed something and I wasn't listening and I wasn't concentrating or something like that. I'll keep like asking questions that everyone knows. I'll forget like how to do something right. I mean, we can
To
try
be
it.
fair, I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. Something happened to my textures.
I've done a Bloodborne D&D one shot that was fun.
That sounds fun indeed.
What did you said?
Okay, I got it back.
Is there Bloodborne D&D?
You can make a D&D of anything. You don't even need the books or anything if you understand the logic of it.
I missed it. WDYMDND. It's a one shot self-made. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, you guys made it, or is it official? I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
But I like it's you don't need anything to make a D&D game. You can just decide we're making a Elden
I
Ring.
know, but are you
thing,
going to
and
play
then
Marvel
you can
D&D?
have a playable version in like a few hours. We're talking about playing a Marvel D&D, Marvel tabletop.
Sarp, we all know who your character will be. He is blue and red Cyclops.
Yeah, perfect.
The punch dimension guy. I think you answered all my questions on every stream. Thank you for that.
I'm happy to. Unless the question is too long. And I don't want to. Any other circumstance though, I'll help anytime.
Whoever wrote the punch dimension is not a real person. That dude's eye.
It's the... Oh shit. It's the first original explanation of it, and then it's already like retconned already.
Saab, do you want the boot thrusters to be circle? Or like the whole boot shape?
No, like a circle hole in them.
Gotcha.
My god, dude.
For simplicity, we can make the character levels 5 if we have new players.
Yeah, but then there's gonna have more skills to understand. I mean, I'll leave it up to you, Amjad, whatever you think is best. But again, dude, I don't know how to commit to that. I really like Berai's idea of like me animating while we're doing this.
I am newbie, but I can adapt quick.
Whoa, what happened? What was that? Oh, someone subscribed. Connor Dex. Thank you so much for subscribing, Connor Dex. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do we have Connor Dex in here? There's a Berai. Where's Connor Dex? Is that Connor Dex? Ah, he's the... What was this thing called? It's from the Doctor Strange movie. But they said in Doctor Strange movie
Hello,
it's not
Connor.
the actual... It's not the actual character, but... Shamarma Gormat or something like that. That was called. I forgot what it was called.
Love your stuff, man. Like to see animators working on their stuff on lives.
Thank you. I constantly do that.
Yay, love your animations, man. Very cool.
Does Connor Dex also animate? I want to see that. Connor Dex.
And inspirational. Hello, animator.
Thank you, Luffy. Thank you, JM Animator. So many people popped in. Are you guys
Yeah,
all
I do.
animators?
If you want, you can check my art station. Connor de Kennip.
Hey. That's Kyle's rig, I think. Or no, is that Sahil's rig? That's pretty cool.
To all the lovely and amazing viewers, be sure to follow and sub to support Sarp and his animations.
Thank you so much. Yeah, this you rated Kyle's store. That's nice. Cool stuff, man. You also do rigging. Animator reel. Spidey shirts. Slide shots. Walk cycle. Everyone's using this guy. I don't want to use it too.
Damn, Connor, that anim looks beautiful.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Hey, some Unreal stuff. Cool. Yeah, Kyle has a lot of game ready rigs that works really
Taking
well
a
for
rigging
Unreal.
class RN for school. Killing me, but it's fun.
Yeah, rigging is something. It is something. So, how can I make this thing work? You know what? It's okay. I'm just gonna leave this like that. Or I can make this thing.
Yes,
That.
Sarp, tell us about your rigging experience. Sarp's a generalist that specializes only in animation. Connor, you should join the Discord if you haven't already.
That's they're being funny. I'm a full-on animator, but I've rigged a lot of stuffs in the past.
I'm already in.
And I'm pretty technical, but not enough to say that I could rig.
I also just applied to the Anim internship at ILM.
Oh, cool. Hope you get it.
Nice. Last time I do more 2D animation. I think I'm tired of 3D animation.
It's nice to shuffle it up, I think. Switch from one to the other. I think they complement each other, at least in a way that like stops you from getting burned out to do like different things.
I am the eye of the jungle.
That's good.
You all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Are you leaving already, Amjad?
Good night, Amjad. Sarp, best of luck with the animation.
Thank you, Amjad.
Nu, have a good night, Amjad. He never truly leaves.
Except when he leaves.
I was watching How to Train Your Dragon 4. These guys take details to the next level.
Yeah, it's a great movie. So it crashes here. And I think I want to see magic go like that. And they would all be coming from the same spots. He goes here. Does it make sense to have magic come on the left? This is first off too fast.
Saab, before I leave, did you see the video I posted in private?
Is that the Indian
What makes a
animators,
movie
I
great?
think?
Is
I've
it
seen
the
that
animation
so many
quality
times
or the
already,
story?
it's everywhere. I think it's always the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I've been seeing that for like a week now. It's been popping up everywhere.
Is it 40ish?
I don't know. I didn't check who did it.
Or just the 40ish animators?
Doesn't have to be 40ish animators.
I know it's one of them. I think I haven't still found my animation style because I like all styles of animation, to be honest. Peace.
Peace.
He will be back.
Amjad will return.
When BB calls, Boo Boo answers. Saab, which is better, animating all the controls or animating less controls or animation less controls, but still getting the results as more controls?
You should always start with less and only go a high amount of controllers if you need it. Only if you need it. You should do absolute most you can with the limited amount and add on only when like it's not possible to get what you want without it. So it jumps here. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring magic back.
So you animate or simulate muscles in animation.
I animate them when the rig has it. It's rare.
Does muscle control come in most rigs?
I've only seen it in animal rigs so far.
So how did Agora get that fleshiness in their recent animation release?
Those just overlaps. It's just really well animated. Those characters didn't even have clothes on them.
Saab, do you ever still struggle to use the graph editor?
I force myself to use it as much as I can. It's not easy to get used to graph editor, but once you do, it's really great.
I try to overlap in one frame, but I don't get the same results. Should I try overlapping in 2 frames?
It depends on every part of the body is like a different thing. It depends on what you're trying to do. You should watch it and overlap it more if you think it needs more, and do it less if you think it needs less. I'm gonna go this far
Add tits
from
to
this
every
face.
character, that is how you overlap. I'm trying to get used to it.
Helps.
By only touching the graph and not moving controllers at all, so far it's hell, but I think I am
Yeah.
getting a hang of it.
I mean, normally you wouldn't animate like that, but your mind should swap from I want the character here to I want the character to move in x-axis. And you should, like, when you're reviewing your animation, you should be thinking, oh, that's too much x. You shouldn't be thinking like that's too much of like random values. And then you're gonna start setting up your scenes in a way that you can go to like from left to right only on translation X or only on translation Z. So if your layout control is like tilted, it will be, to make a straight line you would need X and Z, and that would be really difficult to control in graph editor. So you're gonna have to learn to keep your scenes clean. Like this magic I'm animating now, because I put the layout in a specific way, even though this thing is like moving around and magic is like stuck to his
Saab
body,
Serta, are these
I
adv
can just use translation Z to go on like a straight line, and I'm like angling it to, like, if I want this character to not come from here but come from here, I'm not gonna move that character here and add all these translation X, Y, Z values, right? I'm gonna come to my locators. I'm gonna locate the locators to move the character like this here. So in the graph editor, I'm still just going to be using translate Z. Stuff like this like makes your animation like really smooth. They're mostly advanced skeleton, Ansuman, Kashap.
RYH, thanks for the tip.
Hey, dancing Justina. We were dancing Justina.
What time are we coming back to sleep?
I didn't even do like
I don't think the ball
10%
on
of what I
tail
was
is the
supposed
best
to
way
do.
to teach overlap.
How many percent did you do?
Huh?
How many percent did you do?
I wanted to get at least 50% today.
And how many did you do?
10.
You said you didn't even do 10.
8.
Oh, okay. This is for the 8%. Big up 8%. Did you save? Oh, I was gonna go
Yes.
down to 5.
Oh, that would suck. Oh,
Cody.
yes. Are you having fun?
No.
Danzilla, what makes you say that?
So Wolverine, who's on the right?
Hmm?
Who's on the right?
This is magic. She's
How
having
much time do you get from
problems.
Marvel for each sequence from Prevers to final?
Depends on the shot, but like minimum 2-3 months. Huh? Huh? Bye. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Yeah, you heard me. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, first I need to go have a shower, bath, and that's what I'm gonna do next. And then after the bath, I'm gonna go to bed, put Kill 20 on, and I'm gonna watch about a minute, and then I'll fall asleep. How is that? This sounds like a plan. Okay, bye.
Okay, have fun. Also, I just realized you said sequence. 2-3 months we get for a single shot, not a whole sequence.
Because the ball on tail works for overlapping things like hair, tails, capes, but overlapping the hands like a tail isn't realistic or feels too stylized or weird.
It's the degrees. If you make it fully like a tail, and that's too much. But there's degrees of it you can do. I want this thing to be in world space in rotation. Can I do that? Can I do... Why the world space here? Then I select this and I break connections on this. And then I find this controller.
So how much approximately does a full rendered trailer take, starting from the look dev in your workflow? Sarp, if you don't mind,
Takes
do a punch,
months.
using
The
your real
trailer,
arm and showing what's driving and overlapping.
Trailer is a weird one because
Time.
there will be multiple companies working on it. So we will get a trailer edit and we will see that, oh, there's like 4 shots that we have to do on the trailer for the trailer edit. But they would like tell us usually before we get that edit, and they will tell us like, oh, we're gonna need to have those shots done earlier because it's gonna be used for the trailer. But yeah, I mean, by the time the trailer comes out, there will have been at least like 1 year of work done on it. It's different because the full production doesn't always last a full year, but people will have like started doing research and development and stuff like that. When the anime starts fully, it usually takes like 6 to 8 months to finish one project. So why is this thing going backwards? So because constrained on the... Okay, I see my problem. I need to get rid of all this stuff and rethink how I'm doing this all together. I think what I want to do is figure out where the fuck my magic is going to land. So when she does land, where does she land? I think she will land.
Doesn't like
there.
having multiple studios work on different parts of the sequences of the game trailer sometimes mess up the animation style, quality.
I was talking about movies, not games, but games also have that same issue. They usually split the characters apart.
Sarp, did you get that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Danzilla, I'm struggling so much with your questions because they're like very visual questions and you're asking it on text. So it's really hard to figure out. And it's also optional as well. Like to that question, I would ask myself and I would go shoot a reference and then I would watch the reference to see which one it is. It's like you have to like move yourself, stand up and do those things and like think which part am I moving right now when I do this. Or better yet, like put a video and don't think about that stuff, just think about the mindset of the character. Hey, thank you so much, Jay. And like think about like how you want to punch, like how you're angry and like what you want to do, like go into the mindset of the character and then go and watch the hey, hype train. Thank you so much, Jay. Yeah, then watch the reference to figure out what's happening, you know, what's overlapping what. Jay, oh my god, Jay's getting so many subs. Thank you so much, Jay. You're killing it. What's going on? Is it sub o'clock? Sometimes Jay wakes up and has the Christmas spirits and it spreads cheer and happiness to all around.
Damn, I can't wait for Christmas. As generous as Jay.
This does not make sense.
I really appreciate you answering the questions though. Thanks a lot.
You guys are welcome. I try to explain, but when the answer is like a visual thing, I can't, like my brain doesn't work as well with text.
Predator was solid, gang.
Nice.
Have you any advice for making camera feel in the scene? My camera in my animation is cool already, but I feel like it could be better and less like it was an amateur cameraman.
I mean, probably the... again, this is like a very... How could I answer this from text kind of question, but for camera, always try to make sure the character leads and the camera doesn't know where the character is going beforehand. It's the most important camera note. Kind of want to see her already here. I can't do it like that. Maybe I can do it like this.
Can you verbally walk me through how to do a backflip?
Go to Google. Ask how to do backflip.
Magic is a nice addition.
She is nice, isn't she?
Emma too, I'm caught up now.
There's a few more.
I think I'm going to analyze more shots. SARP permission to analyze the Ghost Rider vs Nightcrawler sequence.
Have fun. Analyze the shit out of it. Is on the button. My finger is on the. My finger is on the button.
Professor X in Rivals would be funny. He would be the convoy we are supposed to carry LMOA.
There's a lot of chatter about him online, and everyone's saying because Rivals doesn't want to see people beating the shit out of someone on a wheelchair, they're gonna make him like float, or they're gonna make him somehow be able to not be on a wheelchair. And everyone's saying like, no, like keep true to the characters, like inclusivity, make sure he's on a wheelchair. They're saying that, but like, everyone thinks because it's going to look ridiculous, people are gonna be like kicking and punching someone on
I
a
wanted
wheelchair.
physics on the wheelchair. Isn't Magneto an old man? They're okay with wrecking an old man, haha.
Yeah, because he's like, that old man has so much fucking muscle. In the Rivals thing, it doesn't look weird. But like, imagine how they're gonna make the death animation of Xavier on a wheelchair. He's gonna probably fall off the wheelchair. You know? Like Spider-Man's gonna come and do the uppercuts, and you know, if your health drops down to 0 when you get the knockback effect, your body just goes limp and then like starts ragdolling around the fucking thing. Imagine like Spider-Man punching Xavier off the wheelchair and you see like his lifeless body go up and hit the wall and the wheelchair goes to like a different direction. Not okay. This is not okay. But honestly, if anyone can do something as ridiculous as that, it would be Marvel Rivals. They seem to not care about a lot of
Six-pack
things.
Xavier on the wheelchair drifting on the map would be hilarious.
Yeah, they would. Now, you know, I know what's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna do what they did with Phoenix. You know, they're not gonna do Jean Grey. They're gonna make Professor X with that like bubble head with the giant X on top, and he's gonna have his like hands behind him, and he's gonna be like floating the whole time. I'm sure that's what they're gonna do. There's no way they will add the wheelchair.
Imagine Spidey doing off the map pull on Professor X and he literally falls off his drift chair.
That's oh yeah. Or
Instant
just like
cancel.
man, there's so much stuff like Magneto and a lot of characters have a push. Imagine like someone pushing Xavier down like a stairs, like to like a gap, and they die or something like that. That's I mean, I'm laughing because that would be ridiculous. There would be so many clips of that. And honestly, if anyone does it, it will be Marvel Rivals because they do so much stuff that's like, wow, really? Like, you're gonna do that? And they're like, yeah, who cares? Um, like they have a lot of suggestive costumes, you know. They seem to be pretty chill about a lot of stuff.
Is this that crab song? Hansel T id uninstall if I see Rogue get added to Rivals and she's doing the Necro Spider-Man combo on me.
If you play Rivals, that's good because Rivals is giving me giveaway stuff to give to people who watch the stream, and they actually told me to start like hyping you guys up about that. When I release a video for Marvel Rivals, basically every time I release a video for Marvel Rivals from now on, I'm going to have some giveaway codes for you guys to get like the like it gives you skins. It gives you the skin currency, so you can go buy whatever skin you want, whatever in any item from store you can buy. Basically, it doesn't have to be a skin.
Well, Ghoulie. Something like creator packs.
No, it's like a code. I have a lot of those codes because they give it to me also every time I do a rivals video. They give me. Oh, this hand needs so much work for rigging. But yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. Also, it's freezing so much.
Hey, I'm back. I was waiting for the baking.
Waking the baking.
Hey, next time you procrastinate, I sent a thing in work in progress. The transition thing is a bit jank. But I could use some help making the camera feel more in it. I'm thinking maybe some shakes.
Let me focus up
I'm doing
a
the
bit
finishing
into
touches
if
for the base texture.
If I don't reply to you, you can send it to me separately. I might forget it. That's awesome, but
Hence why I said when you procrastinate, haha, you're doing good work.
I'm trying to. Thank you.
Drink water, everyone.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like there isn't enough topology in these to actually maintain the maybe the outer ring of these things.
Also, which Venom version do you like? Eddie Brock or Flash Thompson?
Of course, Eddie. I've recently, well, before I did the Agent Venom video, I've learned a lot more about Flash's Agent Venom, and I really like that character now. But Eddie all the way.
I like both of them. That was such a unique take on our iconic character.
Yeah.
Yo, hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ashimori. Oh, come on, why can't I copy this?
You video had Venom use chains instead of webs. Does Agent Venom use chain in any recent comic? Does
Not that I
Asher
know.
Mori ring a bell?
Is that... Oh, it's Stanzilla. I didn't know his last name was Mori.
Yes, it's I, Danzilla. New skin unlocked Asher Mori.
I want Emma to get the fuck out of the way as soon as possible.
Just came to grab the Agent Venom video. That my favorite fan Mad Anim from your channel after the Sandman vs Spider or Spidey vs Moon Knight or Venom Wars all are awesome.
Thank you.
Locators. Locators everywhere XD.
That's how I do.
Dude, I remember the making of Venom Warris.
Do you remember? This is gonna look so fucking cool.
How often
Oh
and
my
when
god,
do you
this
Swift
is
see the
gonna
hand and
look
arms FK?
so
IK.
fucking cool, man. I do it when it's necessary. I just key everything in one frame, and uh I really like FK when the characters are not touching anything. But if they're like stepping on the ground or something, I use IK. But when they jump, I usually immediately switch to FK right away. So if I'm like this and someone cuts my neck here, I would actually rotate towards the other way.
Ah yes, love the enthusiasm on your Anam Saab.
Thank you, Marvin. Because like I'm trying to fix issues, and then I get a glimpse of this. You know, like when magic hits and the camera like moves like that, and I see this guy's head wobbling on this side. It's like, oh my god, it's gonna look so cool. When I actually manage to do it, he's gonna be like surrounded with like so many X-Men doing so many fucking X-Men shits. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking cool.
Looks cool AF.
People are gonna be like, how did you plan this? I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking crazy. I'm really happy like I'm recording all of this and doing this on the live streams. So that there is proof that I'm the one doing this. Because sometimes I can't answer questions when people ask like, how did you come up with the idea and stuff? It's like I just fucking pressed so many buttons at the same time. It worked. Boom. So here, the second it hits here, I want a drastic change. This frame will change.
Is this Sentinel gonna suffer the same fate as Black Knight from Monty Python?
He's not gonna lose everything. He's just actually going to lose one arm. But his other arm is
Tis
going
but
to
a
get
scratch.
dislocated. Time to run. Honk.
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
What draw? Oh, his spine looks like shit.
I got gifted a Raub LWTS Go.
Yeah.
Changed the
Jay
middle
did
spine
that.
controller attributes.
All right. It's this we want, right? Probably this is better. Donk. Thank you for that, Zintor. Donk.
No worries.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Diego. Thank you so much for the follow.
How is going?
It's going good. I'm getting excited, which is always a good thing. It's starting to shape up, and I'm starting to see
Welcome back, Go Diego.
glimpses of the final animation, which is super exciting.
Hellola.
Hey, Daiso, how's it going?
Hi Daiso. Going good. You cooking a lot today?
I am
Hi
aiming
Beret.
to. I plan to cook.
What's up Daiso? Hey Marvin. Can I see the wireframe of his left forearm?
We talked about this. The scale destroyed your lovely model. Look at his leg and stuff. Sahil is fixing it because he rigged it at one scale, but we're at 126th scale, so everything started to get like destroyed a bit. But he's aware, he's fixing it. I can still show you the wireframe if you want, but I'm assuming it looks off to you. Don't want to animate like this though.
Yeah, looks like Michelin. Do you do the facial animation too, or do rivals have somebody else for facial animation? What is the first step to learn about animating process that was crucial to a lot of animators?
Learning how to take feedback, I guess, and being able to self critique. Diego, so we have I've sent some notes, and to keep these things separate, I made an example of how it should be rigged like this, but we also want these pieces separate. So I think we need ball joints here, which isn't like a super difficult thing, I think, to just put like a separate mesh in there and we will just constrain it. Do you know what I mean? To avoid this, normally to fix this would be to do like a proper skinning, but we want the things to be separate individual pieces. So I don't think it can be skinned to the joint and also be able to be removed. If that makes sense. Because to keep it like robot, like it's bending too much here. What I can do, I'll put the ball joints in myself, and then you can like make it cooler. If that will help. I don't think I like the rotation here. I think it's weird to rotate that way. But I don't think it should be skinned. Like when the metal bends, it looks already like not like metal. I mean, I've learned with the bouncing ball, I started with that, like everyone does, and then the flour sack, and then making a ball with a tail, and then making a walk cycle with just legs without the rest of the body. If you get Animator Survival Kits, which is an amazing book, it's very helpful for stuff like that.
Saab, what does the flour sack teach exactly?
Overlaps, because you
I love that you
with
do
the
feet
ball
Hanum.
you're bending it so much that you're not maintaining form. Flour sack teaches you to maintain the form. And also it's a bit more weighty. Yeah, because if the feet, if I don't know where the feet goes, I don't know where his body moves. I don't know where to make the up and downs of the body controller.
Yes, indeed.
This is the kind of thing that the previous department wouldn't care about, and then the animators who receive this scene would have to redo the whole planning because they didn't do the feet.
Top 10 ways the animation changes as a whole lol.
Yeah. I think this feet is actually wrong. Fuck.
How's the review and feedback process like for games under Marvel and such?
I've never worked at a gaming place. I've only worked on visual effects movies like Spider-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy, Doctor Strange, that type of stuff. I make games for myself, but I don't have a supervisor for that. It's a bit too much. Where's the hit? That's where the hit is. Doing.
Damn Spotify going with Dies Array.
I love this song so much. This might be my favorite song. Oh wait, this is not that. This is not that song. But we'll get to that song too.
Oh god Saab, you WHER right, it was just overlap. I miss Linkin Park. What's your opinion on the new Sony animation style for Spider-Verse and Demon Hunters?
I love it. I think it's because it's like people see that as like a new revolutionary animation style, but it's literally animation. You know, they streamlined it in a way by like making it on tools and stuff, but they've animated
Saab, how
instead of
long did the
making every
general
movie look like a visual effects movie, which was for so long Pixar and Disney was like doing the same thing. Like if you watch like short films and stuff, people were doing like really interesting different styles of animations, and the feature films were always like it was basically visual effects movies, but they would add like a bit more like a fleshy face, and or the character designs would be cartoony, but they wouldn't move cartoony. Like Moana doesn't really move cartoony, or Frozen doesn't move cartoony. Shrek doesn't move cartoony. How to Train Your Dragon doesn't move cartoony. And then Spider Verse just brought back the idea like, oh, it's animation. You can make them have like smear frames and like a bunch of fucking bends everywhere. And I'm super happy the direction the industry is going towards, because right now it looks like Spider Verse became the new thing and everyone's doing the exact same thing now. But I don't think so.
Hey Saap, I
I
sent
think
you a
it's
version of the
starting
fixed rig. In
better
DM.
things for everyone.
Daiso, this song is for you.
Facial. We changed the
Hell yeah. That's the
we
wrong song, haha.
we changed the facial model. I thought I wrote to you to not
What?
worry about that one. Diego, can you send me that file? The only thing that changed, Sahil, is this mesh.
It's Linkin Park anyway.
It's this
Great
mesh
song.
that changed, and these two changed only to make it easier for you to be able to open that mouse.
Just one jaw control. Added.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to send this to Diego again. Actually, let's do this. Diego, are you here? To avoid having to do this every time, let's send you back the rig with shaders, so we don't have to do this every time.
I've seen people do the 2S in so many other projects but never in the main movie productions. Also, those animators were really talented. Saap, did you know the Agent Venom video is very body mechanics heavy?
I think Agent Venom video has one of the like lowest quality in animation. All these
Ha, I just became
videos I
blind
made.
by the Lambert shader, haha. I'm leaving, have good stream and Kalai Gelson.
Saldama,
Goodbye.
see you later.
That's cap. I thought Agent Venom had the highest quality.
No, he doesn't for sure. Especially the first shot is really weak. I've learned this with him. There you go.
Saap music, So overlap is the most important principle of animation.
No. Is this a different shader on the hands? Okay, so why is this one dark? Why is the textures dark on this one?
I'm a bit late, but I finished Daredevil Born Again yesterday. I loved it.
I don't think it was great.
Viewport difference. What about the superior
No,
Spider-Man with Spidey arms in regards to body mechanics?
that
This
was,
is
yeah.
music.
I mean, Venom War 1 is definitely body mechanics
The
heavy.
fact that you were
I
able
just
to
don't
do
like the
all this
animation
without
quality.
reference is inconceivable.
Yeah. Man, I hate all the fancy stuff. I suck at this stuff so much. There you go. Yes, it begins. He speaks. So the fingers are like this now. Okay, this is better. This is better to get a start going, and I think what we're gonna end up doing is literally this. Oh my god, fuck you, I have 2 objects. You don't have 2 objects. Okay, I can, I guess, move it, but I'm a bit worried about moving it. Become so lost in the so far away. Yeah, this part would have to move, Sahil. This part would need to bend, but like just this part for the hand. You know, like we shouldn't have this part moving, but the connection would need to move a little bit for him to be able to do this. Although it almost doesn't move, to be honest. I mean, no, it does move. The thing inside moves. Yeah, just a tiny bit of a motion thing there. But I think we can fix the rest like this.
The weight paint needs to be on the finger start too.
Yeah. Yeah, so this, but the fingers, this part is great. This is looks exactly like a robot. So this is perfect. And are you going to add the carpal tunnel stuff later, the carpals, Sahil?
What other parts of the body need balls?
I don't think Sahil got to this part yet, but this part we have to do it the same way. But like the shoulder should still like move this. So like this is great. You see how like it's bending the chest, but the arm
Should
is
I
not
wait?
affected. Yeah, I mean you can wait. We're gonna have a lot of time to finish this. Well, the ball. I mean, you can do the balls for the fingers if you want, because I think it's pretty straightforward. But Diego, if you can do the shaders first, so then every rig update version doesn't come in without shaders, and we don't have to keep going back and forth.
I just prefer come back once and not like multiple times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know if you heard all this, Sahil. I don't know if you were here.
Is this a gig SARP? Or just a personal project thingy?
I mean, it's sponsored by Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
What happened to my spheres? Did I just delete them?
I think I need to utilize the graph editor more because I've been watching the streams so long I practically use the same workflow as SARP minus the graph editor.
Yeah, graph
Fuck
editor
yeah,
is
dude.
everything. Fuck yeah. Anyway, let me change this rig and see what we're getting when we change it. Now the exposure is too much. I hate this. Is it because of the color management stuff? Everything is different in every shot. I think Beray was right. I think it was the viewport exposure thing. Yeah. Well, now everything else is super light. How's your stuff going, Josh? Doing anything fun? What is this song? Okay.
That was my song, Bastard.
Sorry.
Yeah, animating a bunch of fighting at the moment. Less than 50 shots to go now.
Nice, man. So ambitious. It's gonna be
Sarp,
insane when
during
you
your
finish
course
that.
last year, you literally said that you offset your translates and rotates differently. Is that always necessary? XDDDDDD cool song.
I don't
Iceman.
understand. During your course, you literally said that offset translation is differently. I don't know what differently means. Like, differently how?
Sahilkran, did you participate in any way for the IGDC? He Sarp. That arm detach, we have to add previous arm model and switch this between. Otherwise shoulder won't deform like that. Are you planning to add ball joints like finger in the shoulder hing?
Yes, we're
Check
planning
DM.
to do that.
I sent a new feet pic.
Let me send this to Sahil right away.
Definitely Asen not on the same frame.
So Sahil, I'm gonna send you this. So continue from this scene. Because it has the shaders, so we don't have to keep doing the shaders all the time. So what I was saying for this one, I think like this is perfect. Because you see how I think there's a little bit of like a bend happening on the arm here. But it doesn't have to. You can like remove that band altogether. So this will only control the arm. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tough one. I feel like this could also work. Oh, there's a ball joint here already. Let me do something crazy. I feel like if there's a controller for this, for me to actually translate it back into sockets, I think this works well. Something like this. Does that make sense, Sahil? I think it won't be perfect, and every time I like rotate this, there might be stuff like this where like this part is sticking out. But if there's a controller for me to stick that back in, I think we can make it work. And then we'll have bend from this one. So this will bend exactly like how it's bending right now. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a stupid idea? Just to have the thing coming off? It feels very fleshy.
Sarp, you're gonna have the final texture in a few minutes.
Thank you. I mean, honestly, this works really well.
Goated textures.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I think, Sahil, this works really well. We just want to have
I think what you have is fine, it just needs to be a bit harder skinned. To be fair, I don't think anyone is going to complain about its coming out of socket.
no, it
Wow,
will come
fab
out of
sim
socket.
beautiful weight on the Sentinel man. I meant offset translates XYZ. On a different frame.
There's definitely I mean, I have to animate a portion of this animation with this arm at like this state. You know? It's gonna be like here. It's gonna be like dislocated and out of its sockets. But still like controlling the arm there on the bottom, you know? Looks like he's touching his dick. Yeah. But this skinning here is already like 90% accurate, honestly. I just want I think I just want it to not bend the chest, so I can just like, okay, this is what I want. Easier solution, Sahil. I don't know if you're still here, Sahil, but basically if I can just like pull this out and this doesn't happen and instead this happens, I'm happy. I think only thing we need for that is to constrain the arm joint to the shoulder joint, but not put it in the same hierarchy. So you can literally pull that joint out without it making the shoulder joint longer, if that makes sense. Okay, back to animating so I can figure out where this guy is gonna be actually going. Yeah, that could be an option to do it like that with a separate arm rig.
It would be easier to turn off the main arm and have a separate arm rig in place with the controller's SARP SERTA.
Yeah, maybe just like hide it. The problem is there's no cut in this animation, so I can't really swap to like a different rig. I can do it over one frame, I guess. But if the arm is actually affecting the skinning on the chest like it has here, when I turn this off, the skinning is gonna change in one frame. Maybe I can just hide it. But then the
Our
position
single
of
shots
the
are not
arm...
gonna work with that if it's in frame.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of effects. Maybe we can cover the transition parts.
Whichever options doesn't make Sahil question existence, I guess. I'm going to watch SARP animating very carefully from now, so you parent the rest of the rigs to the Sentinel. Simply genius.
Yeah, you could do that. That's what I did with Miles being cut in half.
I was wondering how you would do a hybrid, stepped and spline workflow in the blocking phase.
That wouldn't look
I
nice.
can't quite
Oh,
seem
you
to
mean
wrap my head
blocking.
around it.
I think what I would do is, I mean, it's based on the shot. Zion, the shot that you're working on, I don't think stepped would really work. I wouldn't really try to force stepped into it and just go straight into doing the layered approach. Stepped for that would work for like the hammer slamming down parts maybe. You can take like a 30 frame chunk and do that part stepped.
I haven't used Studio Library much or at all. Is it that necessary as people make it sound?
I think if you're lip
Forgot
syncing, it's
someone
very
asked about
useful.
IGDC. Nope, I didn't attend it.
Or
Wait,
like
Sarp,
finger
you
poses
key
and like
two
facial
poses and
poses.
started a layered approach, right? Is stepped more of a performance acting thing?
Yeah, I think stepped is more of a performance acting thing. Or for me at least. Or like a very stylized thing. Where the beats are very important. You know, like you can't just make a guy walk and make it look realistic. It has to be Like, you know, if you have something like that, you have to do it stepped. You can't like be thinking of like if the steps are like carrying the weight or something, because the beat is more important, and then you have to do steps.
Sarp sending it now in Armene. So the belt, the arm, and the fingers have to tweak.
Um, Belt, arm, fingers. Yeah. The thing works now on the scale, the legs and the everything looks great.
I see now. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's
Sahilkran, I thought you might have worked with some games there since your rigging models were good.
I hate that my layout controller is not really supporting the steps I'm taking. It's really making my life
I've
hell.
never seen Saab do step. The pipline at the office forces me to use stepped, which causes a lot of head, and they're always bad mouthing layered approach like it doesn't work.
Stepped is faster, and if you're working on TV and if they want to just see
I sent the
if
feed pic.
if the I forgot what I was saying. If they want to see if the storyboard is working or something like that, stepped is super fast and you can immediately show them what you have. And I think then cleaning it up is harder, but again, if it's TV, they don't really care that it's too cleaned up. When I was working on Paw Patrol, I've done everything stepped. All my blocking were like stepped. And then Diego sent something. Why? Oh yeah, I sent that already, Diego. Yeah, I checked it. I already sent it to Sahil. Thank you.
NBA 2K23, Street Fighter, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've worked on these games.
Oh, that's awesome, Sahil. Did you work as a rigger or an animator? I know you also animate.
Animator.
Nice, man.
Sick, bro. By the way, which state are you from though?
If you're asking me, I don't live in United States. I live in UK.
Cleaning up stepped is the worst. I'd rather just get everything done at the beginning using layered. That's great, Sahil. Are you sure? I heard a shot before.
Yeah.
Sahilkran, did you work under Technicolor or something or solo for these games as an animator? When I use reference in general, I think I used steeped, but in spline, like SP locking or straight ahead. I learnt rigging only for the cool models which I kept seeing but couldn't animate. Technicolor games. He looks like he is dancing to the music's beats.
It's
Sarp
really
Serta, it's
annoying.
reversed for me lol. I started off as an animator, but I am learning rigging in detail as I plan to set up a studio soon.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
no, I forgot to watch Sarp's anim.
What is doing this side to side?
I was always told to step during blocking and not give Maya too much information, that's why I had so many keys. Glad to be enlightened.
That's, I think the phrase is don't let Maya animate for you, which is correct. So if you
Okay,
do...
Sarp, I'll go to sleep now. Happy animating.
Thank you, Sahil. Take care, dudes. Thanks for helping out with everything.
Night Sahil.
So if you make a few poses and just click spline,
Sahilkran, you're still in
Maya
Technicolor.
will connect in betweens and animate for you, and that's really bad. That's why people will say, like, actually direct what Maya is doing, don't let Maya animate for you. But you can do that with tangents in Graph Editor without having to add a key on everything. I mean, there are some people who, I mean, I do this sometimes, so there are people who animate frame by frame, as in they will literally treat it like 2D. They will do a stepped pose every frame, and then they will get a smooth animation that way. But I think that's like, because when you don't want Maya to connect in between your keys, you wanna decide on the spacing basically. You don't want Maya to decide the spacing, and you can dictate what the spacing is with two tangents without having to put like 15-20 keyframes there. And the bigger problem with that is that, like, it's hell to clean it up and like work it up if you want to go back and change. Like, if miraculously your animation is just gonna work on the first try, sure, key every frame. Good luck if you get a note though. Can I kick it? See, this is, I want to use the graph here, but I made him move around so much that my graph doesn't make sense because he's doing this like erratic behavior. There's no way my translation x could be on like one straight line, so I kind of have to do it by eye. See you later. No. You want just a ball shape for the space in between? Nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. Honestly, just a ball is also enough. You need to close your tabs, BRB.
Did you change the roster?
Roster? What do you mean by roster?
Sarp, could I get access to the Your Course video from last year? I don't think I have them again, and I want to remember a thing or two from those courses, if that's possible.
The last course isn't
Characters.
there. Can you ask Zycam, Danzira? Zycam has the first 3 courses, the unedited version, but we don't have the 4th course, so then it became pointless to release the course because it's basically missing the last one.
Alright, I'll ask Ziam. Magic and Emma were there before.
I've sent you an updated storyboard yesterday, Diego. I don't know if you've seen that one, but there was more stuff in the updated one. I edited this one for the stream a bit, but yeah, so this is...
Wait, Sarp, you made a course.
I made a class for 4 weeks on Discord. We came into class and I tried it, I recorded everything, and then the fourth class was never recorded. The first episode of that class is the Animator's
Oh, I
Eye
was more
on
focused
my
on
YouTube channel. But I didn't release the rest because the course doesn't have an end, because the fourth video didn't record or I lost it or something. I don't know, I can't find it in the files. So it's really sad, really. I had like so many adventures of like starting to make a course. I've like spent so much time and ended up not with a finished course, like I think 4 times. So I'm really burned out about the idea of like making a course. I really don't want to.
Yeah, Sarp's this reason I'm where I am today.
Thanks, Tanzila.
Oh, damn. These streams are the course.
Kinda, yeah.
I definitely need to watch the one on YT then.
Yeah, I think that's a good explainer one that would benefit anyone just to understand how to think and approach animation. That was my whole idea of, because when I give animation feedback to people, I always think back on that video and feel like, oh, like they're just missing the point of that video. It's all about like self-feedbacking.
I just rewatched the storyboard. I just see random colored people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. So let me walk you through it. That's Wolverine cutting, like Wolverine jumps on him, cuts his fingers, slides down his arm, jumps on his face, and then the camera turns. That's portal opening, magic comes out,
Technically, I'm not really
severs
anywhere near.
the neck tendons here. Emma comes in, like pushes holds the head up, trying to separate all the neck stuff that magic cuts. Storm flies in, does a drive-by and shoots lightning on the shoulder, which dislocates it. And then we zoom into his hand, and Magneto opens his hand like this. And then we go down his body and we see Psylocke using her ultimate on his chest. And then Phoenix comes from the back and kamikazes that shoulder, which the shoulder dislocates, falls on the ground, rolls around. You see in the background the armless, headless Sentinel collapse on his knees. He still has one arm, the dislocated arm. And then the head rolls towards the camera with Wolverine still on it. And this is his arm. And then we push back inside to his chest. That's the storyboards.
But it continues.
It doesn't.
Why is animation so hard, guys?
It's not hard, it's fun. It doesn't feel hard when I think that I could be doing something else. And then I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll do this. Thank you. Like, it's hard, but then I could also be doing dishes right now. You know? It's hard, but I could be like driving a car all day. Which I think some people like that, which is weird to me. But you know, literally any other job I could be doing. I could be like writing papers for people all day. I could be like researching finance every day and talking about like what stocks are high or something like that. Instead of like doing fucking X-Men shit. So it's not hard. It could have been way worse.
It's hard when you don't understand overlap. To be honest, for me as a beginner, if I understand the graph editor fully, I won't say animation is hard kinda.
Why do I keep losing the shaders when I click bake button? Bet I was gonna send the final textures. I don't think he sent it yet. It's okay. It's not urgent that.
It is going to sound weird, but I feel like I do not have a proper workflow and I cannot seem to get comfortable with any of them when it comes to animating. I do not know if I am explaining myself well. I think that my mind wants to go faster than it really should. In my most recent anims, I'm not sure I offset any keyframes until SARP specified during the first feedback, but how come they never say it doesn't have overlap at work or offset some keys it's too stiff?
The first question regarding finding a workflow, just make a bunch of very tiny animations and try to do it a different way. If you're worried about your workflow, do the part of the animation that's the beginning over and over again. Don't try to animate like a 30-second sequence, you know, like animate something that's 20 frames and then do something similar but with a different workflow. And I kind of like swap between them to see which one you seem to be steering more towards. And Danzilla, I don't know what to tell you. If it's a whole nother skill to be able to direct someone, you know. I struggle with that too.
Sarp, can you send me the rig that has the space in between fingers, so I match the ball's position?
The facial one I sent you is that.
VO7.
Yeah, the one that says facial.
May the overlap be with you, haha.
Haha, indeed.
Did Sahil change the scale or position of the model? Cause I sent a ball that was fitting on my model, but in the rig scene looks moved. Sarp, since you worked in VFX, does that mean your animating style could also work for feature film?
They're different. I think I could do it, but I have to learn it. They look identical to me. Oh no, the one is scaled, the other one isn't scaled. Yeah, because this one, when scaled, it was like moving a bit weirdly.
Check DM. The colored is mine.
I think that's on you, Diego, because when I line these up, you see how they look perfect? It's literally pixel perfect. Controllers are also the exact same. This might be the only different one. I think I ended up saving it like this with like actual value on it. Yeah. This is not even the one you sent me back. This is not the shaded one. I didn't swap that
No, I
yet.
mean the version I sent. Before rigging was different.
Oh, okay. So that's... I have a solution for that conversation as well. I think he's moving around some stuff to make it work. Yeah, like the face is a bit higher. Everything is a bit higher, Diego. It looks like maybe the scale amount is a bit different. Because 126 is just like a number I found to how much it was more scaled compared to Sahil's. Because your scale was 1 and I matched that, I used that. But when Sahil rigged it, he shrank it. And then when he asked me how much more it has to scale up, I said 126. So I think this is the difference you're getting. It's probably 126 point something.
Oh, I see. So I guess I have to model the new parts on top of the rigged one. He will have to fix the
Yeah.
new head though.
Yeah, I told him about the head. So if you do on top of the rigged file and also add the face in as a different, I think I found 125. If you make it 125, it matches perfectly. Yeah. So it's exactly 125. Now the head matches too. So I shrank his down to 125. I don't know how the math would be to... Wait, did he send it to me?
Send the values to Sahil.
Wait, the rig you have now, if I open it... Oh, he already scaled it in the thing. There's no, he doesn't have to change anything. It's part of the rig. It's not like a set on stone thing. So the value he gave it 126. Make it 125, and then add your spheres and everything to it, and there will be 0 issues. When he brings me the rigged one, even if he does it in like a different scale value, because this is a value that's being keyed. See, I have 126 here, so it will just match mine. So won't be an issue. To me.
SARP is it true laid approach makes your poses weird unlike stepped approach.
Yeah, layer doesn't care about your poses. In VFX, that's a good thing, but in Stylize, it's not a great thing. You kind of use the tangents to find where the animation wants to go, and then you will look at your pose. Like this is what I'm doing right now. I like my tangent here, this rotation Z, to when this momentum is like picking up like this, it ends up here. And now I look here and it looks like too bent. So instead of just like grabbing this and like bending it like this, I'm gonna try to find it here, how less bent it should be. And then I can like tweak these to, because now I know we're gonna end up here. And then that's basically how we work, you know? So like here it dips down and goes up too fast. So I want to fix that, but it's not exactly this, because if I go to gimbal, you see I'm experiencing, oh, actually rotation X works perfect. So this is going down too fast and rising up too fast. So this will make it not so fast, and then I will figure out if I also like the pose. So now it became a bit too slow. I think when he slams his head down like this, it would be cool to see his head down a bit longer. And like, this is why it's called the layered approach, right? Because I'm not making a full pose. I'm just like dealing with the forward rotation of the chest only. When I'm happy with that, I'm gonna like make the pose with the arms and the shoulders, and I'm gonna make something that works well with this existing momentum. If I just made a pose, to me it's so much harder to get the flow of it to work right. By the way, for this one I was actually thinking maybe I'll make this animation on 2s. Probably too late for that. So this is confusing me a bit because I don't have the pose. So I'm gonna check that pose in there. So I think around
Could this
here.
same workflow still work with my using a full pose, then turning off the parts of the body and focusing on them one at a time?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to focus it then, because like when I'm moving this, you see how this arm is not animated, so it's kind of moving like this, which is great because then even with the arm, when I look at the arm, like when I rotate the chest like this, it's easier to track the finger going like this to understand like how much of this rotation happening. If I was like doing this when my chest is rotating, it's gonna be super hard to single out if there's something wrong with the chest, and I can get maybe confused. I can, because the arm is doing something opposite. I might be thinking like, oh, like it's not the chest. Like maybe I can fix it with the shoulder or something like that. And then you end up in a soup, because then you're like touching everything to fix the issue, but nothing is built on like a foundation. I kind of have to know. I know the body is correct, zero questions. Body is done, and then I go on top, and I know like the chest is definitely correct, and then I can relax and I go one on top. If there's so many poses, you're not gonna be able to figure out what's causing the problem, basically. Is what I think.
Did you use a layered approach for the Spider-Man noir shot?
Um, See, that's a bit different because that ended up having to be stepped. But yes, I did. But I only did it for the body, and then I immediately moved into posing it. because like when the end result is gonna be stepped, the rules change a little bit. You end up doing like so much frame by frame work that like it's not worth wasting time with getting your tangents right. With the body, I think it's important still to just get like the general idea working right. But I don't feel like it applies to everything. What the fuck is happening here? This thing is happening here. I delete this. And see, I'm still kind of doing a hybrid thing because now I don't know how much the chest should rotate. You know, because I don't know what the pose is. Because I don't have reference. Because most of the time,
Could
when
you tell the
use
workflow specifically?
no, I can't, Zilla. But right now, I don't know how much the chest should rotate because I don't know where the pose is gonna end up at. And usually in layered approach, you will have a reference. So I wouldn't need to know where the arm is gonna be right now. But I don't know because I don't have a reference. So I'm gonna try to just spend a little bit more time on this pose just to figure out where I'm going.
I'm losing my mind, I can't get 4K export. Substance keep breaking, so I can only export 2K for now. Check DMS Saab.
Okay.
Hi Saab.
Hi, Galikalik. Wow, why is there so many more textures now? My brain exploded. It didn't overwrite any of the textures. Number of varies are popping up in my head.
Try to delete upper ones.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be able to find it if the name isn't exactly the same, and it isn't. I don't wanna redo it, so I'm just going
Alright,
to...
1 sec.
No, I'll just copy paste it, it's okay.
Delete them.
Yeah, okay, then you send it. I mean, I could have just like renamed it. That's fine.
I'll fix it.
Cool, thank you. Okay, now I'm happy with the rotation, just have to figure out what we're gonna do with the body.
With a layered approach, you can really get the physicality. Hence the weight. Why do we need great poses again? For clarity, right?
I mean, poses are the biggest storytelling thing, you know? Maybe not the biggest, timing is... No, poses are definitely the biggest storytelling aspect.
I've seen someone use the layered approach for an acting shot and it honestly was so cool.
Yeah, for acting shot, it also works really well. For stylized, it becomes a problem, I think. Honestly, it's crazy that I could only do stepped, and in VFX, no one uses a step, like it's basically not allowed to use stepped. So I struggled a lot at first trying to switch.
Should work just fine now.
Cool.
So for someone who doesn't want to get into VFX, I should stick with my current hybrid pose to pose and spline at the same time, or use more of layered and learn to make the poses work in layered.
I think you should learn each individual one. So then you will figure out like so many times I jumped into a shot, started working on it, like got it up to like a certain point, and I was like, I did this all wrong. I shouldn't have used this method to do it. And then I will start seeing like this is gonna be like really hard. And I will like, okay, I'll just like delete, like I will basically open a new scene, start from scratch. And it's basically like little Batman gadgets in your animator tool belt, you know? You have to be able to have multiple tools to pull out to fix a specific problem. So learn all of them.
Save.
Oh my god, thank you. Fuck, I don't know when's the last fucking time I saved anything. Oof. Okay, Berai, what is one thing that definitely changed on this Sentinel that I can immediately look and find? Like, which part of his body should I look? I guess underneath his boots, right?
You'll see.
Because sometimes I can't be sure if
David couldn't be here, but Beret's got your
flip
back.
worked. Yes. Thank you, Berai. Boom, baby.
I'll use layered for my next shot
looks
and use
great.
poses once it's necessary.
Berai, just one thing. I think this hole needs to be closer to the heel. I'm sorry I didn't tell this earlier. I don't think they could fly if it was coming like straight in the middle. You know what I mean? I think it has to be...
No problem, I can fix that.
Yeah, kind of like an Iron Man thing. So like if I was to draw on it... Also, I'll check it again now, but did you do a symmetry pass? I think it should be something like that. Maybe there could be like a smaller one here too, but I like the design you made. Like you
No,
can just
not
keep
yet.
that. You know, you can just keep this design you made, and this part
Everything
you
is
have,
symmetrical right now.
this part you have could end up being like this, and it would feel like, you know, like a shoe. So if you do that, I think that'd be great. And I love these lines we added to make it more Rival Z. Yeah, it looks really cool, the highlights and everything. Oh, what happened to his fucking face? No! What's wrong? What's wrong with your face?
You don't have the new face.
Why? Oh,
That textures work with the new face mesh.
right. That's not
Yee.
in the new rig though. So, can I?
Domino effect. Muah.
No, it's
Lol.
fine. We can. I can for now just use the old texture, and when the file comes back from rigging, it will have the latest one. So it will just like automatically update. Oh yeah, this is really cool. Let's just make a few adjustments to make it not symmetrical, and then it's in like a perfect spot. You know, I'm like, I feel bad beating the shit out of this guy. You know, I want to see him like actually like fucking smash and like destroy something. That would be super cool.
Y'all are really doing a great job.
We're gonna be instead fucking him up.
Looks amazing, dude. I hope Rivals people decide to give you a job in there.
Honestly, I prefer my current setup, which is so weird. Because if I worked for
Do you like
Rivals,
China?
I would have to do what they told me to. Now I do
I
whatever I
was
want.
talking about Beret.
Ah, right. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Maybe I will poach Berai before China.
I
But
like Turkey AUU.
I don't know. I don't know when my company will get to a point. Someone dealt with like so many visa issues my whole life. I'm really looking forward to owning a company that can help like
Saab, what's the advantage
people's
of
visa
using
issues.
straight ahead workflow?
Honestly, straight ahead is something that's told in 2D. It's more of a 2D thing, and straight ahead is like, if you're animating straight ahead, you're having fun. Keep having fun. Good job. You know, it's you're never gonna work straight ahead in any animation company or something like
Thank
that.
you.
If you have to do something like super specific, you have to follow the guidance of
You are
like what
your
they're
own
asking and
boss.
stuff like that. You can't use straight aheads. In 2D, you will lose forms. There's some insane people who don't. Congratulations to them. But I think generally, like in straight ahead is fun because you like discover what you want to do. I basically do straight ahead in storyboarding. So I very quickly draw a bunch of frames in sequence and go like, oh, I like that one. And then sometimes I remove a bunch of the other ones because I don't know how to get to that pose. So straight ahead gets me there really quickly. And then I can decide this is not exactly what I wanted to do. And then just keep the pose and go back to like a more stable setup. So previously on Sentinel, your neck is cut. Now Emma is holding your head like that, which is really annoying. And I think if she's holding your head like that, it would be rotated like this. No, no, don't gimbal me, bro. You gimbaled me, bro. Do 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 do.
How much work do you think we're gonna do for the limbs and damages?
What do you mean? I hate this. By the way, this thing happens to me all the time. It's gonna. Why can't I grab it from the bottom? Why do I have to grab it from the fucking top? Ugh. See, my fucking work area is getting smaller and smaller.
My head hurts because I now realize the best way to get overlap is by using the layered approach.
Ah, it worked via magic. Okay, perfect. You can get it with step 2 by like looking at 2 poses and deciding which one should move first.
Man, I just watched the crazy finale episode for Star Wars Vision. It's so weird and creepy but beautiful.
I haven't
Dude
seen
has
any
such
of
a good
that.
sense of perspective in 2D.
I can't wait to watch that.
Wait, I can get it like that too. It's like an acid trip, lol.
So my head is.
It's
My
the
neck
future
is
of animation
cut.
that you make personal content creation for social media. I think it is not necessary to work for the studio. What do you think about that?
I hope so. That's what I'm kind of doing. But social media is a lot more susceptible to be attacked by AI. I don't think it will matter if you're already big.
I is still a thing. Yo, Sarp, are you still going to check the Asher stuff today?
Yeah, let me check it really quick. That looked like a lot. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, this is the bigger problem here. This is also a problem though.
Holy shush.
Yeah, I don't think you should do it like that. You kind of need the poses you had before.
Balls.
Yeah, this would work if you stayed as a ball. Like if you didn't, you're very quickly going into a ball. Like I basically read the character and it's suddenly a ball already. Like if the first ball transformation was like here,
XDD.
if you first turned into a ball here and then stayed a ball, then I think it would have worked better. But your texture is too different, and the transition is not like there, because you have this two legs sticking out, straight things coming out of this thing pose, and then you become a perfect ball. You know, it's not a pose that started to resemble a ball yet. So you have some poses here, like this resembles a ball. This is a good pose to kick into a ball, like turn into a ball from this one. Or like this one, kind of, if these arms were closed. You want to make the ball shape exactly when you're switching it. So that's what I would say. That looks cool.
Check the other Discord stuff while you're there, lots of cool shit.
What other stuff?
Daiso posted.
Hey Shane. That's really jarring. That hurt my brain to go from first person to that. Is that a thing that game cinematics do? I'm not him anymore. It's like I'm having a outer body experience. If you are gonna end the shot looking at the left,
That's old one, cleaned up a bit in later.
I would look at the right. So then it's more interesting. You know, like look down and right and then left. So like a more interesting thing. I don't know about this camera thing. It could be like a cool thing. But I think the problem I'm having with it is
I love it.
I'm losing that like camera shouldn't lead feeling, because I think like it should kind of. So what I'm reacting to is basically this giant shape of the gun is moving right to left, and the camera doesn't care, and camera is doing like a complete different rotation. So I think if you wanted to go from first person to third person, what would work better if you were like holding the gun like this and the camera being here looking through your thing pulled back. So like I kept going inside the depth as the camera go back. So like camera would basically be dragging me around, and like it would like let me go, and then it can do its own thing. Right now it kind of feels like they're fighting each other. To me at least, like if the camera maybe was cleaner, it could work, but my brain immediately goes like, why is the camera turning like that? What's the camera looking at? Why did it turn? And then it's like they're like detaching. Do you get what I mean? Like if you just pull the camera back and then let the character move forward, you would still be like framing the point of interest, and then you can end up on this framing still. Because the camera is also shaking at the end here. It becomes a handheld camera. So it was his point of view that became a handheld camera, which makes me feel like we're maybe watching through like a fly or something that was on the gun. Or the guy just like cloned himself midway through. Anyway. The fuck is this? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dance. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to this spot. Or should I do all of it? I think I want to figure out some of the camera stuff. Okay. God, this camera is gonna be really hard. Magic comes in, we fall down. So we can't be framing here at this point. Let me see how we're gonna do that. He comes down. Oh fuck, he's rotating the other way around. Of course, she can hit and leave. And then Emma comes here, I guess. Fuck no.
Before the ball ideas, I did make Asher a spinning donut, though maybe I'll revert back to that idea.
Okay, I think I found it. Cuts, and as it cuts, we will follow her. Where's my rotation? Who's rotating this? God damn, what a mess. The multiple axes, yeah. What a mess, what a twist. Again, just so my brain remembers what I'm trying to do here. Okay, we definitely pan this. Right. We continue alongside magic. That's weird to turn the camera to where magic's gonna be when she's not even there yet. I'm going to put the camera back here, delete this key, delete key this, delete this.
Alright guys, I think I'll head to bed. Good night guys, see you all next week.
See you, Danzila, take care.
Bye Dan.
So she cuts here.
Night Danzilla. GN Danzilla CYA.
She cuts here and leaves. And then how am I going to see Emma? Oh my god, I forgot about Storm. Fuck. So you hit that. Jump in. Cut. Okay, she cuts, right? So I was gonna have Emma come in here and grab his head, but the camera is turning so much. And
Do
that's
you
really
remember
the
the
main
scale
issue.
value?
125 for you, originally 126. When you, the file you have is at 125th scale, I think. It should be. It's either one or the two. Try both.
We are working with two different scales models. I hate this.
We shouldn't. The value is you like just use the one you like. I don't understand why that scale difference happened anyway. You're the only one who has a different scale, by the way. Because the file that came from is 126, the one I use is 126. Only
Is
you...
not that, is the domino thing again.
It's not really...
Beret has the same scale too.
But you sent... okay, it's an easy solvable problem, but so you're using a model that's not rigged, right? And the rig model comes bigger. Is that the problem, Diego? Your model is smaller than rigged model.
Peak animations, my man.
Thank you, Sebas Maita. If the rig is bigger than your model, just change the rig scale to 125. Done. So you will not have changed any of your scales. So when you send it to Beray, his scales will also match. I'm gonna try to stay behind him as the camera does its thing. Let's see how that would work. No, I have actually a completely different idea. This thing is already turning, right?
Yeah, because if I want to model new stuff I have to use the rig as a reference and then I have to change the scale again to make it fit in Beret's file. Beret can't change.
If I want the model new, so I have to use the rig as a reference and then... Yeah, so never change your scale, Diego. Solution is you never change your scale. Beray never changes his scale. You guys never change anything. If you want to see if your stuff is matching the rig, just load in the rig to your scene and make this 125. That's it. Don't the second you change your scale, then the domino begins. Just stick with your original model size. This is really bad, guys. I forgot Storm. He's missing. Maybe this crouch down could be because he gets shot here. How did I forget Storm? I'm going to try to go behind it again to match my original drawing. I'm kind of loving how hard this is. It was better before. This is great. We go follow Wolverine, we push in, Magic comes in, we probably push in a bit slower. That's all Polish stuff. Magic comes in, we turn this way, and I think the thing that's going to save me is I'm going to tilt this head up, and we're gonna have Emma at a different location. So Magic hits this and leaves. Here, I think the camera should be a little bit lower, like that. Comes in, Magic cuts him. I don't know where to put Emma, that's my only issue. Hits here. We turn to this side. I think technically we can even go lower. Oh, maybe that will help. And here I think we pull back. Okay. Magic hits here. I can do like a cool like full neck cut thing. And then when we turn here, this guy is gonna be tilted up. Oh. This guy is gonna be tilted up like this. And I think that's a great time to reveal Storm. So I can have Emma just like trying to get his head off. I love that like we look up here for a second. Let's say I already worked on size scale and the scale says 1. How do I make it match with my model just scaling by hand? Okay, I can fix this. Diego, one solution, just send me the file and I'll fix it right away. The other solution is, I think, let's say I already worked on size scale. So when you say you already worked on size scale, you used the very old file then. So you didn't use version 7, you used like version 1 or version 2, where the scale was super tiny. The scale says 1. You used version 7 and the scale says 1. Okay, that's fine. So you use this one and the scale says 1. So now you matched everything to this style, to this scale. So you want, okay, no, you don't scale anything by hand. So this is what you do, Diego. You put your orbs here, right? Like you did your thing, your orb here, your orb here, your orb here, your orb here. And to even show you that this is not an issue, I'm gonna actually load in your model. So create a reference, like Sentinel. So that's your guy. So now you want to match this to the scale of that one. Then you just Control G and right here 1, 2, 5, enter. As you see, it matches. And to prove you that it matches perfectly, oh, you don't have the small one. I don't know why I said it. He didn't receive the small model. he probably opened the file and it was super large for his advanced skeleton to work. And when he zoomed out, he probably had the far clipping plane issue, and he just selected the whole thing and scaled it down. That's probably what happened, Diego. So okay, doesn't make sense. Did you send him the very VIP model? No, I don't have the small one. Never had that one. So what is? I wanna fix your problem, but I don't understand what your problem is. What scale of what doesn't match what? If you send it to me, I think I can fix it. Trying to help out. No stress, Diego. I'm here to help. Okay, I think I'm just gonna lose that like tiny bit of the animation on the end, because oh my god, man, I can taste it. I'm start to see it. This is gonna be a really fucking cool animation, guys. I can taste it. It's in my mouth. I have sentinel juice in my mouth.
Yes, Zinta, just enjoy.
Okay, here we go. Storm, if you work, I'm gonna give you a medal. And then together we're gonna spam the Soldier 76 voice line, which is, you want a medal, 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 you want a medal. I pressed the wrong button. Cool. I'm gonna select this one, I'm gonna select here, I'm gonna come here, camera space, and then we're gonna do some movie magic together. You and me, Storm, you got this. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna save.
I have an idea. Top 10 ideas.
Diego, I can fix it.
Number 1, this one.
Okay. Is it gonna be like, fuck it, let's not do the spheres?
Make Sahil fit the exact scale we had.
He can do it, I guess, but yeah, you know what? You send me the model and I'll find the exact scale we need. Can you just send me the file or the model, and I can
Brother,
quickly
what?
check what is the difficulty level of the thing. Hi Luffy 3D. Let's fuck this sentinel up.
XDDDDDD. Sorry, Luffy XDD.
Why are you guys laughing?
Sometimes I wonder where I'd be if I wasn't an animator.
I love, like, everyone is like having a different fucking experience on the stream right now. Diego is fucking losing his shit. Danzila is saying like random inspirational stuff. Luffy came and just said like, brother, what? And Marvin is laughing his ass off. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to animate. I'm trying to fix everyone's problem without understanding anyone's issues.
LMAO. The problem was so stressful it woke Danzilla up. I'm just existing.
That's nice. Also
Danzilla,
nice.
go back to sleep. We are having real problems here.
Top 10 real problems.
XDD, sorry, Diego.
Oh, fuck.
I tried playing a Marvel theme song and it's playing Drake LMAO.
Yeah, it works better if you put the actual Spotify link into it. Is that what Marvin and Luffy was laughing at?
They can't.
Ah, they can't. Ah, because the links are not allowed.
Oh. I woke up to go eat. Sorry, Diego.
He's just being funny, Denzela.
XD. Maybe there's a way to allow specific links like Spotify ones. Or trying. JK.
Yeah, I don't want Storm to be this distracting. Storm, can you fuck off and come back in 5 frames?
What in the world are we listening to?
I don't know, but I skipped it.
I know, I understand. Keep bringing the funny, Diego. This is not what I heard on YouTube LMAO.
Why?
Oh, I have great news, guys.
What do you
I'm the
mean?
lead animator of the fight scene we're animating at the studio.
That's cool. So you fly up there and then but where are you gonna
Wait, what studio, Dan?
you're also at the wrong side of them right now. And we're staying here a bit too long. So we pass here. I think I'm gonna put Emma there still to push the head
Car studio.
forward. And that lightning can hit the other arm from here. It's just not very appealing when she's on the other side and hits that
I must
arm.
be the first lead animator on a project with the least experience.
It's a bit lame. It's a bit lame that Storm's lightning is gonna have the head intersecting.
I sent both files. One is the Versus 07 that is the lovely Sahil version, and the other one is the version I use for modeling. Both files have the balls in fingers. XD, congrats still, Dan. But is not fitting in the modeling one.
Okay, so which one am I opening? The Sentinel final? And the other one was Facial final. Facial final 01 and the Sentinel final. Okay, I have them both. So I think
It
this
has to fit like the Sentinel of '07.
Okay. Cool. So that's where the spheres are, and they fit. Problem seems to have solved itself. All right, take care, guys. What's the problem?
Open the modeling one. Killer model.
Diego modeled it. XD on the chat. Did you want me to open them together, Diego?
SARP. Which rank is higher, senior or lead? I know supervisor
Lead.
surpasses these two.
Lead is the one you're going for. So is this it? We want it to fit this one, Diego.
That one has to fit like the rigging one.
These balls has to fit the rigging one. You know what? I'll just import the rigging one here as well. And we can join this journey together. I also have to go to bathroom at some point. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Easy peasy. This is super easy problem to have. So just so I'm clear, Diego, the colored one is the one we wanted to match, right? We're trying to match the colored one, correct? Or we're trying to match the uncolored one?
No.
We're trying to match the uncolored one. Cool. So the balls are matching the colored one. So I'm gonna hide the uncolored one for a second, just so I don't select something wrong. So I hide this one. This is the Sentinel stuff. I'll hide these two. These are the guys, right? This is the correct thing that we're trying to scale into size. Just so I'm 100% correct.
Yee.
Okay. What you do is you take this guy that has the balls in there, right? And then you parent it to this guy. And then you come here and make it 1, 2, 5. Done. And then you can go back to the balls. Oh, it's not done. Is it? Well, it is done. This thing has a pose on it. Yep, there's a value. Done. And then you can just go into this thing and unparent it. Where's the? That's the group one. Unparent it. Done. That was it. Does that fix everyone's problem? Is everyone happy?
Nice. Gimme my baby gray back again.
Okay. Before I give you your baby gray back, I want to also put your baby gray into this and scale everything back to 126. So then everyone will be matching on everything, because Sahil is using 126, which again is not a big problem because it's already rigged. If there's a value, it's not a problem. It's a problem for modeling because they're all individual models and stuff like that. But I think we should take your guy and just take all your stuff.
Wait, that it's.
I think we should take all of this, parent it here, and put this back into 126, which is a rig default. Let me know if this is gonna destroy something with Berai or something. We don't have to do this part. But if that's the issue, you can just like unparent this. So there you go. I mean, I don't even have to send you these files, Diego. You basically have to, you know what, let's be safe. I'll send it. So now everything is matching the rig scale. Is this what you wanted, or would you rather I didn't scale it back up? I'm saying a lot of words and you're listening to me with delay.
Just send the same file I sent you. The gray one with balls.
On that one scale. You want it on that one scale, Diego?
The grey one, it was already in the correct scale. The Sahil one wasn't.
Okay.
Good night this time again, guys.
See you later. Alright, I didn't touch the scale of your thing. Only thing that changed is the spheres. And just so you know, spheres added this value, so I actually don't need to send you the file. Literally make the group 1 0.992.
See ya,
If you
Dad.
want, I'll still send it, but you don't need it. You literally just need to make it 0.992 on the group scale, and that's it.
ALR.
Yeah, you good? Let me know if you still want the file. I'll send it. Okay, storm comes here. Emma is gonna be doing some. Okay, so this lightning hitting from here to here is my problem right now. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? I would like to kick it, please. One ticket to kick it. Oh, so I'm not rotating anything. This is all like natural rotation. Oh my god, it was a great idea to animate the sentinel first. Holy shit, I got all of this for free. I just realized there's no camera animation here. Boom. Okay, here it's a bit slow.
Damn, this is looking really cool.
Thank you, Damien Jeter. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Because I think for all the current X-Men in the frame, they would really appreciate if I did this. But it's not gonna be good for the rest of the sequence. Okay, it's also too fast. Maybe I can fix that here. No. No, this is too fast. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna remove all of that, and I'm just gonna stop trying to save my animation of the Sentinel. You know, Sentinel goes down like this. This is the pose where we're at. We can go a bit more like this maybe to show Emma. Yeah, here. I just can't see the thing that Storm will damage. You know what? The same thing also gets hit by. I can just change the pose. Why am I stressing so much? Okay, I'm gonna save this, and this is like a pose test. What if it was like that? I hate it. It was something like this, and this shoulder was super far back. So Storm had like a clear target. No way, this won't work. So we're here, Storm passes by, we have a good moment with Emma. And then I will halt the animation of Mr. Sentinel Man. Do I need to change the steps as well? Probably don't even have to change the steps. So here, where are we good? Here we're good. And then between these keys, I'm gonna take these guys and we're going on a journey together. You know, this is actually pretty cool because we will get like some moment to actually read we'll actually get to read Emma trying to lift and to sell the weight shift. I'll probably want to not rush that anyway. So here Storm passes, we see Emma. Only issue, the camera moves too fast. We're gonna feather that. Okay, this is here. We can take all this time to get here. So storm flies. Okay, we just need a different pose here. And I think it's gonna be something like this, where
Hey
Emma is
Sarp, how
trying
you
to lift
doing?
that head plate up like that. I'm doing good, Study Talk. Thank you so much. Okay, we just lost one pose. It's not the end of the day for fixing all of this stuff. What is one pose among friends? But because I like this pose, I'm gonna hide it here. Okay, and then you know what? I'll
Hello.
Hello, Rohit Chere. Is it me you're looking for? No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot to do the Instagram to let people know I'm live
No,
streaming
I was
today.
too slow with the music FAK.
This passes by. Okay, I think we just have to animate this to something that makes sense. Like that. Okay. So that's where we see Emma, and she's cranking the thing up. Maybe I can actually start bending his back a bit. Yeah, I just can't find a target for Storm. You know what? I can try to grab Storm with his hand. No, I can't. Because his hand is busy. Okay, this works. We just have to be here. Okay, let's figure out how do we end up there. After all these fantastic adventures, how does our heroes end up there at this frame? They probably use the power of imagination or rotation Y. Shoot. Okay, let's try rotation X. Fire all cannons. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I just saw that Beret added the cyan, pinkish details.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Like
This
in
stuff.
Rivals.
Yeah.
Masterpiece.
Exactly, I agree. It looks amazing. You did amazing too, Diego. Honestly, this looks amazing. Okay, so here,
Thank you.
who do we call? Rotation X Busters.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Berai.
Woohoo. Make my reel look good.
I just can't find a good target for Storm to shoot. Technically, she can shoot the lightning through the chest, but I have secret reasons why I don't want to do that. No, that would look really cool. Like right here, it just shocks through his
Damn,
chest.
Beret made the thingies on top of the boots look good. Goat modeler like Albert and Einstein.
It looks good. Okay, now here's a new thing to try. What if this was like that?
LMAO.
Like this. Would that work? I think this arm needs to be a bit more delayed.
We still have Bat King waiting.
Yeah. I need to check up on Kyle on that.
By the way, do you want me to send you the fingerballs and face mesh, right? So you send to Sahil.
Yes.
That's the only changes we did.
I think the legs needed to. And Diego, I didn't tell, you know what, I'll just shut the fuck up. It's okay.
Wah.
Nah, never mind, it's fine. It's fine. We never even see it. This pose is the one that's ridiculously a lot. I was just gonna mention that he doesn't have a butt, but it's okay.
I didn't know you were Eno Clankers.
No, but it's like honestly, bet I made it
XD.
work. I think the way he shaded it, because it's.
What do you mean he doesn't have a butt? I made it from scratch for you.
Yeah, I know. I was just telling to Diego, but it's. I mean, like I said, like the shading does make it feel like a butt now, but normally this like it kind of same from the front and the back. Normally, this type of stuff usually have this thing in it, but I don't know why I'm telling you, Diego. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just saying it's for like future
Oh,
maybe.
so Beret did such a cool ass that it made it look that need an ass.
Yeah, I mean he made it work. You know, it's usually something like this where the back and the front, like in Superman's trunks, for example, the back is like
You
a
didn't
butt.
see the first version, Diego.
Oh my god, Diego. Did anyone clip that? The first version was fucking amazing, honestly. Oh my god, I can't believe Diego missed that. Oh, that's like we couldn't have fucking planned that.
I think everyone got so traumatized nobody clipped it LMAO. Oh, so we are going to go full Rivals workflow. Even the Guna stuff.
That would be cool. The full Gooners. Okay.
I guess Sahil is adding a cock controller. Adele.
Every animator's first love. Adele. Just saying random shit. I don't know who put this. Who put the Adele in? Let's Spot or Marvin. Marvin put the Adele in. Did you
YH Adele.
Did you mean to put it? It's okay, I don't mind it. Ah. There's a weird thing happening
You
here.
saw that she went to Rust Studios because his son was big fan of the game. I did XD.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, this is
There's
bit
a photo of Rust developer crew and Adele there. I can see
too
the
much.
vision. Elmu.
I can also see the vision, but the vision doesn't see me right now because this chest is gimbling as always. When am I going to start putting a secondary controller on this fucking chest? How many times am I gonna get fucked by this?
Fuck Jimble. So I can only add songs using Spotify links.
No, you just write whatever the name of the song you want is, and it searches that on Spotify. But sometimes you write like Ninja Turtles, and it plays Ninja by Turtles. So there's that.
Lol.
This is too delayed. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Down. Oh no, I don't have my controllers here again. Fuck you, chess controllers. You want war? You get war. We have plenty of war to spare. Fucking dick. I bake you. Be baked. Piece of shit. So we can now play the rotation order limbo. How low can we go? How low can we go? This one apparently.
New. More Linkin Park coming for us. Oh yes, XD.
Hey Trey, sorry I didn't see you there before. It's a common thing that on the stream we say I can see the vision, so I thought it was one of the existing people. Welcome to the stream. You now exist.
No worries, lol.
You've become one of the existing people. Oh my god, stop baking. Diego, do you have any idea why this is happening? Every time I bake simulation, the shader breaks.
I have arrived. I now exist.
You do. Congratulations.
He didn't exist before he joined the existing people. No idea. I hope that helped.
I blame the standard surface material.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's still doing it. And it's not even doing the whole thing.
But that isn't the Toon Shader version.
Great question. It is not. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I forgot something. And that's what I forgot. And now there's so many Sentinel version 7 facial 001 that I don't know which one is the correct one. Can you send me again, or maybe I can find it here? This is the correct one, right? I sent you this, you sent me this. This is the correct one. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Want some company?
Yeah, sure, man. I think I'm on the live stream already. I can
How
hop
much?
right in. How much what?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, back to you.
How's it going?
I think really
Lol.
good. I don't know what you think.
I actually just woke up. Let's see what you got.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Let me know when you're watching it.
Ooh, those textures are looking really nice.
Yeah. But I was gonna do a pass on it to make it not symmetrical. So are you
We
watching
got
now?
Robot Amjad.
Yeah, I'm watching.
This is
Ah,
how
that's
far I
fun.
got.
It's gonna look like so much work, but like it's definitely gonna be worth it. This is
Yeah.
super fucking badass. What's Emma gonna be doing? I see her standing there.
Yeah, she's going to be like doing like a Hulk car lift for her
Oh,
job
I didn't
to
even notice. Yeah.
put his head like sideways. So like here his
Oh
head
shit.
like that because she's gonna be like pushing it up. And I couldn't find the diamond texture for her. And I think they did the diamond texture in the game with the
Yeah.
shaders. So ideas. Do we send it to Beray
Uh,
to diamondify it?
Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it.
So Storm
Alrighty.
is gonna shoot.
Where's the lightning gonna be hitting?
I think this is the frame for the lightning.
Mm.
This is what I'm thinking, like when it just crashes through his chest. I didn't
Oh, that's
want
cool.
to use his chest, but like the camera is working really well, and it's a miracle that like it took this little to get it to work. I don't want to fuck it up. Normally she was gonna hit the shoulder, and she still can. I just don't like the lightning silhouettes being broken by Sentinel's heads.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you.
Shoots here, here.
Let me see.
Camera has to slow down here a bit though, it's a bit too fast. Probably gonna do a shit ton of slow-mos in this. Because I'm gonna start animating it. I'm gonna be like, fuck, there's not enough frames here. And I'm gonna be like, slow-mo! Because I can't like reconfigure the whole camera again.
Alright, let me see. Simple glass. No, not that one. I found her glass material, but there's no color to it. It's listed as a mask. Give me a little bit. Maybe I can find it.
How would we even use
Oh,
a
we'll just
material?
we'll multiply. We'll put it in the shader and then just multiply the mask with the color, and that itself would change up the colors a bunch.
Okay. A plan. I like
Oh,
it.
diamond Yeah, so I have the diamond
Man, textures are
material
so
and the
good.
normal.
I agree.
Bloody.
Shit. I can see the
Alright, so the good news is that I have the diamond normal and mask. Bad news is there's no color attached to it, so we'll need to do the multiplication that I originally mentioned.
multiplication.
Multiplication.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
We just it's like Photoshop, we multiply a color over it.
Let's see. Or I say that I do, I have no idea what you're talking
Let me attach. Can you Do you want to test these out right now? See how it'll look, to decide if we should
You
just
mean
go
like
yeah.
into
3D
Bri or
code
not?
multiply layer?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm just.
Yes, just like a 3D coat multiply layer, 100%. It's in the live stream chat. So that's the mask and that's the normal. Let me see if I can find something that resembles the color a little bit. Oh.
Okay, I don't know what to do after this point.
Select the, before you do anything, select the mesh first. Hold, yeah, there you go. Now, let's just try it on something that's obvious. Let's go into the head.
Want these?
Yeah, bring them in. And then let's see how it looks in the head area. So let's find where the head shader is first.
There you go.
Equipment, head right there. Take the...
Shit.
All good. And just maximize it. Don't worry. We'll undo what if it don't work. Or there you go. Do a multiply. So add a multiply node.
How do I do that? Create node?
Tab. No. Or yeah. Just a reference. You can also press tab. Multiply. Is there a multiply? That might be specifically for Arnold though. Oh, awesome. There you go. So click. Do you see where it says input
Mm-hmm.
on the right side?
Yeah.
No, on the right side. No, right side. Like all the way under the like in the options portion. Move your mouse to the right. Yep, right there. Input. Click in there. Did it not add anything? Okay. I usually do the multiply with Arnold, so let's just come back to this. Move the mask into the color space real quick. Color into color. That's alpha. No, so ignore the multiply. Yeah, just move color into color. Right there. Okay. Zoom in on her face. Is there any like
She became blue.
Yeah, go to plug in that normal. No. Okay. That's weird that one of those don't work. Um, awesome. You'll need to add a bump node and then connect it into the normal. Oh wait, is there no normal in this? These fucking Lamberts are weird as fuck. Yep, right there. It's the alpha into that. Into normal camera. Okay, so it's not affecting her either. Huh, that's so strange.
There's something.
Uh,
This is what it gives.
uh,
Yeah, I gotta
one
jump
second.
back to animation.
Okay.
Yeah,
If that's the case, then I'll send Barai a material that he can just easily place and then adjust it
Okay.
from there.
Okay, yeah, because I'm worried about like how far I can get today before I have to sleep 33 a.m. It makes me worry.
Gotcha. How far are you trying to get?
I want to figure out the camera completely until the hand parts, which is coming up soon. But I also want to make sure the timing is like somewhat working.
How long are you expecting this to be, bro?
I'm actually going faster than the storyboard, which is a first. Usually when I start animating, it ends up being longer. But I'm actually going faster now. So I guess we will see.
Well, shit. Fancy. Less than 30 seconds, more than 30 seconds, give or take.
I will be fucked if it's more than 30 seconds. I am hoping for 25.
You're telling me that you can't animate 35 minutes per month alone? What are you?
Yeah. I
It's
don't
like,
think.
so listen, I have an idea,
Unsub.
but I want you to animate all of it.
Dude, I got a message the other day that someone wants me to make a TV show and it's gonna be like 30-minute episodes and they're gonna give me $123.86 per episode. I don't know why it's so fucking specific, but it's
Listen, man, that sounds like a deal. That sounds like the thing, you know? They, damn, you crazy for skipping about you crazy for skipping around that.
I'm a rebel.
You're a rebel.
Yeah.
Uh,
Obviously, anyone would have taken that deal just like that.
100%. Yeah, you know, you're like that's a no-brainer. Take that deal. You crazy.
I would.
I can still pass it to you, but if you want. I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
reply to the
100%.
guy. I can still,
Yeah,
we can
come on,
still make
Barak.
this happen. I guarantee you, he won't pay before you start, before you finish.
I can make 30 minutes animation like cave painting style. How do you say fuck no politely?
I don't reply. That's my fuck no.
That is a very good fuck no. Or you can go the Amjad method. Yo, fuck you and your idea.
How many people can you find for this project? 30.
LMAO.
Fuck all of that. I feel like we're so evil. Like this kid who like saved up his like 3 months allowance, saved up like $100. It's like I'm gonna make my own TV show, and we're here making fun of it. What
You know
douchebags we are.
something? You would be surprised. Sometimes those aren't kids.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. I'm just.
Oh, I think I know who are you talking about. Is the Miles one?
No, I have so many of these, not even the Miles
Fuck your
one.
show and your TV. It's us SARP, we create fake accounts just to rageabait you.
Well, you guys know how to do it the best. At least I'm getting rage baited by the best. What else can I want?
I still think it's crazy that you can't animate like a full movie in a month. Like you're, step it up.
Yeah, I try so hard, and then.
So far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. So my stylized. Actually, let me try one more thing before I mention anything.
I'm not fucking things up. I'm doing a complete fuck around, find out type thing.
That's the only way we live. Fuck around and find out.
No, it's I made it worse.
You know what I hate? I hate when you have a texture that you know would be perfect. But the thing is, you haven't used that texture in like 7 years, and you don't remember what it's called or where
I'm
it's
just
at.
I've never had a texture in my whole life. I don't know, like I have a texture for that or something like that. It's the models come with textures, and I've never done anything else with that. I mean, to be honest, I have a Spider-Man texture, I guess, for Kyle's trick.
Yeah, no, but that's like, yeah, that's kind of a given. That's character texture. I'm talking about like a world prop texture.
Too much.
Make my brain hurt.
It's not my tang.
Not the tang. um,
How much of this do I have to undo?
what do they call like those crystal things? That's not really crystal. It's like
Diamond?
starts with an E. No,
Emeralds?
emerald.
Amjad, do you have a texture? You don't have an emerald?
How dare
Fuck
I not
this
have an
guy.
emerald? I'm so fuck this guy.
In Turkey, everyone has like one emerald on a pressure plate surrounded by booby traps. It's a tradition.
Just like in a tradition in Jordan, how you need to have a camel.
Obviously.
Obviously, like, come on, man.
What, you gonna ride a
I
car?
mean,
Get the fuck out of here.
have you seen the anime about our countries? Obviously,
Yeah,
obviously we come from
I was
different.
trying to watch Lazarus because like Jay suggested it to me. Where's Jay today?
That's a good question.
I think he was here for a second.
Yeah, he was here for a bit. I don't know where he went.
I think he went to sleep.
It's 8:52
He was pretty
p.m. over
tired.
there.
I see.
So the only texture that I have that resembles anything like a diamond is ice.
Okay. Does it
But
shine bright like a
I don't.
diamond?
It shines bright like ice.
Okay. Pretty good. I don't know.
Let me open it up and show you.
Man, it's such a fucking weird feeling to want to do something, to have an idea, and it just happens.
Mm.
You know, the zombie thing was an idea, and now it's on the channel already.
And it's performing quite well.
Yeah, did it get to 2 million yet?
I don't know. Let me see.
This X-Men thing was such a small thing, and now I can see like it's happening already.
Mm.
2
It's
meters.
at
Yee.
1.5.
It was 1.9 last time I checked.
Oh, on my computer it shows 1.5.
Are you looking
1
at
second.
post or real?
No,
Maybe
no, it's
post.
2 million.
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
but I thank you. Yay.
Did they saw the storyboard?
Yes.
Mm.
And they said, "Are you fucking sure?" And I was like, "Yes."
They're like, you can't do it over 30 minutes, you
Nice.
fucking noob.
No, they wanted.
You officially hit the official Angela Daredevil cinematic, by the way. Congrats on the 2 million.
Thank you.
But, Sarp, can you just take a quick peek at my screen?
Yeah. By the way, my videos on my channel is performing better than official Marvel Rivals videos on Marvel Rivals' channel.
Not only that, but also a lot of creators too that are in that niche.
That looks really cool. Can I just send you Emma and you like chuck it in, see what happens?
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to yeah, fuck it, send it. Why not?
Chuck around, find around.
Chuck around, find around. Is this color good for you, or do you want like a brighter blue or something?
Probably a brighter blue. Do you know why?
Why?
So it shines bright like a diamond. Bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Bright like a
Shine
diamond.
bright
I
like
need
a
to start
diamond.
storyboarding some sequences soon.
Actually, I sent this. It also has the texture in it. It's
Alright.
magic. Storyboarding is magic, honestly. When you do the first part of the pipeline, you already started, you know? It stops being an idea, it stops
Say
being
that
level
again.
1 done. Fantastic Four? What am I saying again?
It's magic.
Because I have magic on the scene, is that it?
Hue,
It's magic.
saturation, vibrancy. Sarp, how's this color looking?
You
right
said
here?
it's magic. Oh, it's magic. You knew OWWWWW.
I
How's this?
know. I'm not following what hilarious thing I said.
Sarp, is this blue enough?
Oh, sorry. What? Oh yeah, it
Is this
looks
blue enough?
pretty good. I mean, if we see it on the thing, oh, okay, it's not Maya using a different software. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool so far.
I'll put it into Emma and see how that goes. Let me see. File. I need need to
Is that
export.
Storm shooting a bolt?
She's gonna be shooting lightning, but I just need a
I see its rivals models.
yeah, I need a timing for it.
Oh, so continue what you were saying. So it's like crazy that you have an idea and that you just
Yeah, like the zombie thing is done is on the channel. It's crazy. Like when I was doing the zombie thing, I was really thinking like this is never gonna finish. Like it's never gonna be on the channel. It's gonna be like the first video that I gave up, and it's just there.
welcome to the life of a creator.
Yeah, that
But
one had a dark patch though.
yeah.
I was really worried like it's not going to finish.
Yeah, I know. I witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah,
But
I love being the DJ of this stream. Twitch is amazing.
nice.
but you know something, you should be extremely proud of yourself, what you've been accomplishing and what you're still accomplishing.
I'm
Knock
gonna
on wood
schedule
is
time
it's
to
still
do that.
phenomenal.
To be proud of myself.
Yeah, it's needed.
To be proud of yourself, stream.
The get the fuck out of here stream. That's how it is.
I
You
was
proud of yourself?
I was
You proud of yourself?
trying to like self psychiatrist myself with ChatGPT, and it said that I'm on a hedonic treadmill.
A hedonistic one, like that you're only. Wait,
Like
fuck.
I
How would that
basic
make sense?
no, hedonic treadmill is basically you live to achieve something, and the second you achieve, you move on. Like, and it's saying that to the healthier way is to set goals and then also set like dates for celebrating having achieved those things. Because if you don't,
Hey,
you move on immediately, and then the whole life becomes like run, 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 and there's no pause to like actually enjoy.
that actually makes perfect sense, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So in Adobe Substance 3D Designer, how the fuck do I export a fucking texture from this? Sorry, I'm cursing a lot.
I think I'm gonna have to animate Wolverine constantly hitting this guy in the face while all of this is happening.
Just loop it.
Yeah, it's just like berserker, 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 berserker. It's just like, fuck!
I just sent you a file with fingerballs and the new head. I sent MB instead of FBX, because somehow FBX wasn't sharing the shader thingy.
Okay, and I send that to wait, do I have to scale it back to his thing?
To Sahil.
Yeah, but do I have to scale it back to his thing? I feel like I do, because I don't know if he knows how to do this stuff. I mean, he probably knows.
He needs to adapt his scale.
Fingers in your heads. Finger
You know, I just
balls.
have. Here's a fun fact for you. Do you know I have a mega file on my computer, literally just called 4SARP?
Ah, so sweet. I have one too,
Yes.
because you sent me that.
So excited, dude. My best mate passes out of Navy training tomorrow and I get to see him.
Hey, congratulations.
So excited my best mate passes out of Navy training tomorrow. I get to see him. Passes out of Navy training. What does that mean?
WTF is
Like he
that
finished
alien?
his Navy training.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh, it's Luffy XD.
I have two. I have the Maya file here, and Emma Diamond. Is that just the textures, like the
It
general
has the
textures?
Maya file and the texture inside.
Ah, okay.
But I use the Maya file I sent. That just has the
Okay.
textures in it, basically. Don't use the Maya file in that one.
Ah, okay. Okay. I don't need any of the textures either way.
I'm going to sleep at 6 a.m. Have a good night, Sarp and Amjad, and the rest take care, guys.
Good night, Berai.
Good work.
Good night, Bri. Great
Good work,
work today.
everyone.
Night. Night, Beret. Night, Beret.
See you like the songs, Amjad.
Yeah, good songs. Good songs.
Top 10 songs.
Thanks, Amjad.
GG's, well played. Right. Right there. See download, files, down texture. I'm just gonna do. Should I do a quick test on the body or the face? Which one would you prefer? I'll send Barai the rest because it definitely needs refinement.
Body, I guess.
The body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see.
Dude, all my early high school songs are playing. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I guess you're in the same age as Marvin, because I don't know any of these songs.
I don't know it
And this
either. I
this
just know
one,
the other one.
I know this one. I mean, I've
Oh, I
heard
didn't know.
this one, but it's
Ha
not
ha
my
ha, you are
song, you know.
welcome, Zinta.
I mean, in my time, you know, we had Linkin Park, Evanescence.
We played all of that.
Uh,
Missed it.
I
XD
see.
nah, he definitely not the same age as I lol.
Yeah. I'm what some kids would call an unk.
And Ankh
An unk.
from Warcraft.
No, an unk, as in like an uncle. Unk.
Ah, sorry, I went too nerdy.
No, you could.
Because we said Linkin Park and Ankh, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're playing Dota in the internet cafe.
Cousin is getting married, H is becoming UNC.
Um, by the way, when you mentioned internet
I don't know
cafe,
what
oh my
UNS is.
gosh, man, like that was the times, man.
Yeah,
Kids will never know what that feels like.
man, to have like balls, you know, to get bullied at school, at gym class, and then stand in front of like a group of kids in the internet cafe and go like, no one here can beat me in fucking Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1. Prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong,
Yeah.
bitch.
I had like people watching me because they were like 100% sure I'm cheating. And I wasn't.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. They hate us because they hate us. What can you say?
That.
God COD 4 was so good.
Yeah. We used to also play like Battlefield Vietnam all the time too. That was really fun as well. Really big map.
I was never really into the
Big games.
the shooter games. The first shooter that I ever played, believe
Hello
it or not,
again.
was actually
Hi, Nickies.
uh,
I never played
hello.
Counter Strike, if you can imagine. Like, maybe the total amount of Counter Strike I played in my life is maybe like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I never played. Like Counter Strike, I only played one match, then never returned to it.
Yeah.
What's up, Nickies?
What's up?
I remember Battlefield Bad Company 2, that was one of my favorites. Welcome.
Yeah, that was also great. I was in uni back then.
L.
Verizon's definitely gonna need to work on this texture.
Okay. Did you send me something? Am I looking at something?
Take a look at my screen.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's the idea is there. I think it just needs like
What's
a
up,
layer on
Marvin?
top that has like triangulated or something.
Oh, actually, I can just
I'm good.
multiply what I sent you. Or is it called add onto this?
Shader Wizard.
I think it's called add.
Shady
Yeah.
wizard.
Nickies, how the Thor's hammer going, man?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a fun thing. Was it yesterday or was it today that you mentioned the Thor Summer?
What is he working on?
He's doing a Thor Summer.
What?
Oh, I guess it wasn't him. That's not the reaction we expected.
What? What?
I
what?
think on Tuesday. No fucking way people are still doing fireworks at 3 a.m.
Every year on the fireworks day, I say next year I'm gonna do something, and I don't. Oh, what's that noise? That's a weird noise. I never heard that noise before.
Sorry, don't show that on stream. That's a work thing.
Ah, okay. Your stream wasn't on the screen, but it could have been. I'm
Oh.
just so you know.
How did you know I made Thor's
Yeah,
hammer?
I'll adjust.
Marvin.
You told us, Nikki's.
Oh no, Nicky's, I thought you were modeling Thor's hammer.
Sounds like he was.
XDD.
All right. I might have something,
Nicky's,
but
your
just give me
name
a
is a
second.
risk. I was thinking that.
The moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger.
I did model it. LMAO.
I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger.
My name. Why? I had to double check the chat when I heard this.
Yeah, this is a great conversation because
Nice.
Nikki's is writing on YouTube, so like 3 minute delay, and trying to have a conversation with Marvin, who's on
XD.
Twitch, with like 5 second delay. the conversations makes no fucking sense.
The what's up Nicky's message.
Moves like Jagger.
XDDD.
I got the moves like Jagger.
Haha.
Uh-oh. I think my thing might fucking crash. Oh no!
I'm good,
Never mind.
Spidey.
Delay at it again. I think Diego is the Spidey.
Spider-Man!
FAKI was slow.
Alrighty, this will definitely need some work. If you can take a quick gander at it. Like, it doesn't have that, like, diamond feel. A lot of the diamond feel... Huh?
I gander.
You shall gander.
Ooh,
A lot of...
that's really
Do you
cool,
like
man.
that?
I think the color just needs to be more aqua white, and it might work.
If
Like
you
it's
want,
a bit too green
Marvin,
right now.
I posted the hammer on my community post.
Yeah.
Better?
No. I think it was better before. The color is not right.
Yeah.
Is there
Oh,
do you have
nice.
like an actual color thing to just put a color in, or it has to be done with exposures and stuff?
No, it needs to
That's
be
pretty
done with
good.
exposure and stuff. Oh, you like that?
Yeah, the other color we just have to make it like turquoise, basically. Turquoise.
See, I
Maybe
added
we
a
should
little bit of
remove the phone
metallic mist.
verification thing. Probably there's people from your Instagram stories that want to talk, but they can't.
No,
I haven't
keep
made
the
an
phone
Instagram story
verification.
today.
The reason is for phone verification is there's a lot of bots that
But people don't care, to be honest, to have the bots and stuff. Only reason it's a problem in my stream is that text to speech is on by default.
mm,
Which I feel like if that wasn't on, I could have been like earning something from the Twitch as well. But I don't care. I don't care.
I don't care.
You would probably forget to read the chat.
I
Fair.
think anyone would leave because I would like never read the chats.
Yo
Fair.
Sarp, how are you?
I'm good, Violet. How are you?
Here's the head, by the way.
Crap Nickies, you were live. True.
Yeah, I think Berai needs to
To do it.
do something.
I'll send
now.
him this file though.
Yeah,
So,
it's good to have. It's pretty good. It's just the colors. I think if it's not exactly the same, it's not going to feel like the rivals Emma.
yeah.
It would be a big problem if like people watched it and then all the comments were like, who was the fucking white person?"
BRB. My bad that I couldn't get the textures from game.
It's okay.
Honestly, sometimes finding like those added textures are very difficult. You're fine.
Okay, now how do I get this hand here? We do that. Now we show Emma. Oh fuck! It actually works. If the position of the thing actually works too.
You didn't miss anything. It was an UV unwrapping stream.
Who didn't miss anything? Nikki's is talking with such a delay. I have no idea what he's talking about.
It looks cool, Nickies. Sarp, he is talking to me, lol. Marvin.
Okay.
Thank you. You modeled a sword of Omen's Dharm.
What season did Emma release in? Season 3?
Yeah.
The Ultimate Avengers Hulk was peak. I really dislike Smart Hulk.
I hate
You're welcome
Smart Hulk
also,
too.
you should join Twitch. Yeah, from the Thundercats.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Thunder, 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 thunder gets. I have
Yes.
never watched an episode of that.
Really, I remember like fucking just adoring it when I was young. I don't actually remember what
I
it
I
was about though.
agree. Everything I saw of it looks amazing, but in Turkey we didn't have it.
I gotcha.
Tanda we didn't have. We had enough cats on the street probably that people didn't want to also bring it into the houses.
Ah ha ha ha. Did you ever meet any interesting cats? Poor
Oh, so
cats.
many, dude.
Who is going to render this baby?
Um, I don't know yet.
Tell us some cats.
There was this one cat that had a car like hit
Number
the cat
1.
on the head, and it was
Garfield.
always like standing like this. It was a fine cat. Like we had that cat on the street in front of our like street door, feeding her and stuff like that for years, and she was always like walking like this, looking like that. Like it was always a crooked head. And we would like sit at the balcony, and whenever like
I
my
made the
grandma came
hammer
to the
because I
balcony,
hit 200 subs.
all the cats would come rushing whenever they heard like my grandma's voice, because my grandma was too tired to go down to like leave them food. She would just like throw it out the balcony, so they would all like come underneath the balcony and go like meow 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 meow.
My grandfather was the same exact way. But he didn't
GTA
throw it
6
out.
got delayed to November 19th, 2026 LMAO.
You know, a lot of people are upset about that, but I personally see when a game gets delayed, it's to ensure like better quality of the game.
Congrats,
So,
Nickies. Lol.
um, but yeah, my grandfather never used to do it out of the balcony. So like he didn't have a balcony. Like the balcony was the you just open the main door and do that.
Mhm,
But he never went all the way down to where the cats was. He just put it in like at a tree right next to the house, and the cats would always come around dinner time.
mhm.
And like, listen, I've never seen a cat eat rice, but those cats would
Thank
eat
you.
anything out of my grandfather's hand.
Oh, dude, one of my like most favorite things to do as a kid was like I would tie like a crumpled up piece of paper. I have
Hmm.
tied it with like but I you know iplik. What's the Turkish like a
GTA
like a
6
string.
delayed. Spider-Verse
Hmm.
delayed. What else?
I would tie like a crumpled up piece of paper to a string, and I would just like dangle it from the balcony, and I would play with cats. So many times I tried to bring the cats in the house, and my mom would like keep like catching me and go like, no, no.
I like the new Wolverine skin. I'm looking at it again. I like it.
It looks cool. It looks like Akuma.
Yeah. Are you gonna be? I got myself some breakfast. Are you gonna be around by the time I get back, or are you thinking of ending it soon?
I think like an hour maybe I can withstand.
Ah, okay. Then I'm just gonna step away and I'll be back. Hopefully
Okay.
before you disconnect.
All right.
Peace, brother.
See you. See you later. If not.
Yeah, if not, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you. Like and subscribe. Bye.
Will do. Peace. Bye bye.
It's 3:30 now. Sab said you watch Indian arcane style animation movies. Yes, I
G
have
and
seen it. It
Amjad.
looks really cool.
BRB. Man, I hate having colds so much, like I'd rather lose a leg.
I don't think that's a good trade.
Wait, 3:30 TF did the time zone switch in the UK?
I don't know. It's 3:30 right now.
Yes, it switched back to GMT from BST.
So, is it supposed to be actually 4 a.m. right now? Am I feeling the tiredness of 4 a.m.?
No, it's 3 a.m. Yes, Saab. Is this animation for Marvel Rivals?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was for Marvel Zombies XD.
I did that already. Any get your walkie, any get your walkie, Harry walkie, any get your walkie, any get your walkie. I have no idea what he's saying.
I know I was being sarcastic, lol.
Smooth criminal. Any get your walkie, Harry walkie, any.
He was saying, Annie, are you okay?
Annie, it's okay. I'm not going to argue with you guys. You know best. Okay, Annie. You will hit my smooth criminal.
Why are those empties on the character? I mean those X shapes. What are those for?
Those are locators. It's to connect the other characters on top of the Sentinel. Instead of connecting the characters directly onto Sentinel, I'm connecting locators on the Sentinel, and then I'm connecting the characters to the locators. So while I'm animating the characters, I can still move them globally if I want to.
Doomsday trailer December 19th.
Really?
It's what I've been hearing for months, and more official sources are now saying it.
I hope I don't regret now working on that movie.
Don't worry, you've got friends working on it, lol.
How is that? It's like saying like you don't have to play that game, your friends are playing, it's okay. Wanna go out for drinks? No need. Your friends are doing it. You don't have to do it.
That's even worse, XD. I doubt Spidey will be in the film, so no point working on it or even seeing it, LMAO.
Why would you doubt Spider-Man being in the film?
Do you prefer IK or FK for the legs?
IK for the legs, unless they're flying around or something.
That is a good point now thinking. I was just thinking because Doomsday was supposed to release before BND. Tom told me he was there.
How could they have an Avengers movie without Spider-Man? If they do that, that would be only to...
They did too.
Yeah, but that was before Spider-Man was in MCU.
He was a child. I know he'll definitely be in Secret Wars. I hope they have Ghost Rider in their future movies. Saab, have you watched the series Stranger Things?
Yes, but not the. I think there's a trailer for the new season. I haven't seen the trailer.
I hope Marvel creates some more original characters at some point.
No. Fuck that. Do the existing ones
YH,
right.
the trailer is sick.
I really don't care for like new original characters for Marvel. They have so many that's not like being done well.
Lurking in here while working on the side, lol.
Hey Prana, how's it going, dude?
The new series is starting to come out November 26th. How long are you streaming for?
I'm gonna snooze soon. Maybe like half an hour more.
Doing good, man. HBU.
Doing good too, just super tired. Let me watch this from the beginning. That's the hand that the fingers are cut off. I'm tracking the hands. That's the hand that the fingers are cut off there. That's the hand that the fingers are cut off there. So that's the other hand we're swinging. Let me see if that makes sense. I think this can work.
How the heck does Saab not get burnt out?
I do different things all the time. That's the key. If you go like, I'm gonna do this one project, I'm not gonna stop until this project is done, even though it takes a fucking year, I'm gonna do it. Burnout. Boom. Instantly. Doing small projects that constantly finish so you can start a new one. But like finishing them, you know, super important. So finding out what you can actually finish. I'm gonna make a TV show, just like slow the fuck down.
XDD.
It took me a long time to figure out what my capability is. And since I found out, it's been like increasing more and more. You know, I've been doing like 6 seconds videos, and then we went up to like 15 seconds,
RYH, that makes sense.
25 seconds. Like it slowly started like increasing. I think Noir was like close to 40. Venom War is like 50. Not Venom War, sorry, the Agent Venom one. You need like constant victories to be able to reach those like insane stuff. Honestly, even if like no one watches it, it feels insane to me still to think that like I had an idea and it's done. It's published, it's final, it's done, it's finished. Still getting used to that weird feeling.
Saab, do you know this song?
Yes.
OFAK, wrong song. I played the orchestral version by mistake.
I know this song. I like this song.
This is looking awesome.
Thank you so much, Diego. See no place for the middleman. See no place for the royals. Place for the hero. See no place for the middleman. See no place for the hero to come home. Diego, you waited, and then you ended up working on the possibly the best video. I mean, I didn't even start animating the actual X-Men characters yet, which is not gonna be easy. I'm not getting excited and whatnot right now, but
I never thought I would work in a Rivals video.
I might have to end up having to rush it at the end.
Since the KNULL thing didn't happen, I thought, yeah, never it's going to happen. Hi everyone.
I forget sometimes that like yeah.
Heyo.
If I knew you wanted to work on it, I could have arranged it earlier. I just didn't think it being a huge deal. Hi, Sangre. For the little man, see no place for the hero. Come home.
My only complaint was the textures, but seeing Bere's skills, we can definitely do other characters if it's needed.
Honestly, we can do what if it wasn't Rivals videos, which I'm sure would be like very successful in
Really enjoyed this stream. Please everyone and Saab have a good night.
Thank you for coming, Zion. Take care, dudes. Also, good luck with your animation. But I don't think Rivals would like that, Diego, for us to make our own.
We can steal this style for your Spidey videos, hee hee. For Rhino. Hello Sarp,
Oh, yeah,
just
that'd be
came
cool
by to
too.
say hi and ask how's it going.
Hey David, it's going good. Since you came, I'll save. I'm getting really tired, but it's looking pretty cool.
Hola David. Save.
Yes, I just did.
RYH Sarp, this song you know it right. Hola
Is
Diego.
that the fucking Flash song? My favorite show. Sarcasm. I know. Oh, it's the Stranger Things. Sorry. This was from Stranger Things, right? I really like the intro for Dark. You guys don't know that show. By the way, a lot of people don't like didn't watch Dark. I think mostly because it's in German. Um, but I love that show, and there's massive um, inspirations for Zack in that show as well.
Yup, you got it Sarp.
Such a good show. Let me actually watch the storyboard again, because I don't want to deal with another issue where like I forgot someone like Storm. Lightning, okay. That's the magnet of it. And then the Psylocke. Cool. Where the fuck's the camera? No, it's here. Oh shit, I've rotated too much.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Are you working on this
Yeah.
during the week?
No. Right now, I have absolutely no time. I'm only working during the streams. But I do the storyboards. If there's like storyboard adjustments, I do that on during the week. Okay, so this happens.
Amjad Bakalidi.
Bakalidi. Amjad Bakalidi. Bakalidi.
Bakalidi.
Bakalidi.
Bombaklat.
Bakla.
XDD.
What's outside of the Spider-Man train idea? What's what's a lifetime
Halloween.
animation goal?
Oh, I want to. Oh fuck, man. I've been like checking through. I mean, other than Zack in Time, are you talking about something like for the channel that I want to animate?
In general, for you, like
I mean, Zack in
I know
Time
I
in general
yeah.
is that. But if you're just talking like specific cool shots that I wish I animated, one of them is actually having a giant guy and a multiple people on top of it, but not like this. this I also wanted to. This is also checking another box for me. But I also want a guy that's like almost Hulk size, and then multiple people on that guy. Like this is too big that he's basically an environment, which is also very cool. But
Yeah.
I want to do, because there's different challenges to something like that. If the character was a bit smaller and the environment was like less, so when he moves his arm and stuff, the things that are on him has to adjust so much. So,
That
and
would be
then
such a badass shot.
yeah, and then I'm waiting for
How can
Sinister
I get
6 for
started
that.
in animation, brother? Your stuff is amazing.
Thank you. Get the Animator Survival Kit. It's a really nice book, comes with a CD. Also, just start. It's never too late.
Just start. For me, a dream scene to do, not necessarily like the animation, but just a dream scene to do. Uh, did you watch that League of? It's one of the newer League of Legends cinematics. It's the one where Darius fights the ice guy, the ice beast.
I don't remember it. I'm sure I've seen it.
No, but like a visceral fight like that. Like it's kind of like
Yeah, I want that too.
like you know.
I wanna do a hand-to-hand
Um,
thing too. Yeah, but
honestly, the hand regarding hand-to-hand stuff, like I got a glimpse of it for that one project that I failed on. Apologies for that, by the way.
you
Um,
fail. What do you mean you fail?
I
ALR
failed on
guys,
that one.
I'm going to rest. Have a good night, people.
See you later, Diego. I'm gonna end
Peace.
the stream soon too, or think I did
Have a
and end
wonderful
up not
night.
ending it.
As we talk about confidential information.
Like you do. Um, yeah, but
But you know
I
something?
wanna do something like that too. Like I thought the Carnage was gonna be that visceral thing, but it ended up
Mm,
just like me rushing it and like but I wanna do something that like hits like like it's too fast.
yeah, like that would be fucking amazing. I'm just trying to find. But you know something? I recently. It's from Welcome to Noxus. Okay, let me see. I found the scene. Do you want to see it, or should I just send it to you,
You can
or you can
send
see
it
it
to
later?
me. I'll watch it at some point. I am like,
You're in the zone and ready to sleep.
yeah, not ready to sleep. More like when I push myself this much, like I'm gonna go from like 50. It's like a phone, you know. I'm at 15% and there's no 14. It's just gonna be zero.
One of those like instantly just shuts down.
Yeah, it doesn't go all the way to 1%. It's just
You know what would be really cool to see on anime?
what?
One of my favorite Spider-Man comics is Avenging Spider-Man
Yeah, with the
by
fucking
Joe
little
Matt.
guys. See, that would be a cool project to do with
Yes,
Diego
yeah,
and Bera, you know, to get them to model and render the things, the little goblin guys.
yeah. Those will be so cool.
I can't find. It doesn't feel. Uh, doesn't make sense why he's lifting his fist like that. I needed him to for the storyboards,
Saab,
but
the first 5 minutes of the new series of Stranger Things just got released. Sent it to your DM.
I'll wait for the actual show. Marvin, thank you for sending it, but I got really frustrated. Is that the thing that you were gonna send me, Amjad? Is that what you were talking about?
What happened? I didn't catch
Marvin is
what was
saying he's
being
gonna
said.
send me the first 5 minutes of Stranger Things. But
Oh no, no,
I
no.
don't like getting teased. You know, I get really frustrated like if I like it, but I can't watch it right now because it didn't come out yet.
Um, no. That's I sent you Darius versus the ice troll
Cool.
Trundle. Um, but you know something? I recently so I've
Ah,
been playing a lot
okay.
of 2xKO,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been getting more and more into the world of League. And
Mm-hmm.
Jay and Barai actually kind of walked me through that world, just a taste of it. For the first time in like 6 years, I wanted to do a fucking character model, like portrait model of one of those characters.
That's awesome, man.
Mm.
I should like try to animate that too, but I have such a weird like, oh, like I can't touch this with like arcane characters and Miles Morales in general, like in Spider-Verse characters. I want to
Mm.
do like a Miles but my way. I don't want to try to mimic
You don't
Spider-Verse
want to be
for Marvel.
compared.
Huh?
No. Is it compared or just you don't want to touch what has already been done?
No, it's just yeah, I think part of it is like I don't think I can match the quality, and I want to do something that like I would be good at,
Mm.
basically.
No, I think you can definitely match the quality.
Dude, Spider Verse is
But you
fucking
know, since
insane.
since since you can't do 30 minutes, fucking loser.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count. You know. By the way, which leads into the question, right? So Maya's going to be introducing like that light AI motion shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Personally, I don't think it's going to be as good as they're showing in the demos. AI rarely is. But do you think that that's going to actually be utilized in the industry?
What is that? What does it do?
Basically, like you write character walking, and then it animates the character walking. Maya revealed that they were going to be adding that.
I've seen something like that, uh, but I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Like they made a AI mocap library that if your character is rigged, that would work with that like their rigging system, and then it's literally what you said. You write walking and it walks. You can just move
Mm.
the layout control and it will do the animation. And from what I know, they have one humanoid and one dog, but it has to
Yeah,
be like their
same one.
rigs.
No, you can just retarget it to their rigs. Retargeting to Maya rigs is very easy,
Yeah.
so it can translate.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess it will be used.
You know something really interesting? I was talking to these artists in China, and
Mm-hmm.
they were going to an event that was being run by an AI company, even though the actual event was a lot of handmade stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And in China, they don't actually look at AI in the same like regard that
I'm
that
not
the States
surprised,
is.
dudes. I don't want to like be mean or whatever, but like China blatantly steals everyone's artwork, and it's not even like considered like that big of a deal. People
Really?
steal their Instagram posts all the time and claim that they made it. They literally write, "I drew this," but it's a lie. It's and like I feel like as a culture they're like, "Ah, but it's just a digital thing, so it doesn't count," and they don't seem
Mm.
to care. It happened to me. It happened to my friends. It's like
Oh
literally
yeah, they
just
took your
taking
work for a
your.
commercial, right?
Sorry, what?
They took your work for an ad or a commercial or something, right?
They no, that's if you're talking about the Get Mush thing, we got paid for that.
Oh
Um,
really?
no, just like some random guy put my like Spider-Man animations on my old Spider-Man animation, Spectacular Spider-Man stuff. I was just like, I made
Hmm.
this.
Fuck
But
that, dude.
yeah,
Which reminds me, don't forget you'll need to post the older content on the channel.
oh yeah, I've already forgotten that.
This texture is really good, honestly. Bri outdid himself with this. And Diego's modeling is really
Yeah.
good.
Proper studio, baby.
Get it!
By the way, Saab, did you ever get that coffee?
What coffee?
Did you buy coffee?
No?
Then I'm lost.
I'm also lost.
Excuse me. So, uh, with now I'm having a little trouble remembering who's who. So, uh, back you used to work with him.
Bark is, man, that's the weirdest friend I have. But he's
There
like,
was a stream where you needed one but forgot to buy.
oh yeah, I did buy it. Thank you, Morphin. Yeah, Bark is one of my closest friends. And I met him in like a summer place. I've known him for like 20 years.
In a summer place.
Yeah, yeah, in Bodrum we met, and he called me by mistake. He was trying to call, like, we met and we kind of ditched people that we both knew to talk about like World of Warcraft lore, and like spent like the next 4 or 5 days just like geeking out about World of Warcraft lore, and then like that was just like a guy I met for a few days, and like we were never gonna see each other again. And then he accidentally called me instead of another friend of his to hang out. And then after he called me, he realized, fuck, this is the other Sarp. And then he didn't want to sound mean, so he just invited me anyway. And I was like, okay, that's fucking weird. So I'll go, I guess. And then like we stayed friends.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
And he's a graphic designer, and he's really good at it.
How long have you guys known each other?
Um, I think like 15 years. I hadn't graduated university yet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a while. They say if you're friends with someone for more than 7 years, they're gonna stay in your life forever.
Ah, I have also my very close middle school friends who also live in UK,
Hmm.
and him I've known like literally more than 20 years. We met, I think, when I was 11.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Um, that's fucking hilarious. That's cool though.
I have a
You know
lot of
something?
like super long time friends. I don't
Which is a
it's
great quality.
yeah. Yeah, it's really rare that someone does something to me that I can't fix, and I just decide
Mm,
to cut someone off. It's very
mm,
rare
mm. That's only ever happened to me once, by the way.
to cut someone off.
Yeah, like no, there's assholes that you cut off all the time. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about a close friend.
Yeah.
Um, so I knew this dude from third grade. Literally, like once I came into Jordan, he's the first friend I met and made. Now, years later, we're about to graduate, and I ask him what he's gonna do and what college he's gonna go to. He says that he's not gonna be going to college and all that stuff, and then
Mhm.
talks about his hopes and dreams, and I'm like, I really wish you the best, right? We kind of lose contact for 2 years, 3 years. Uh, uh, actually, no, a little bit longer than that. But he found out that I was doing YouTube, so he reached out and he's like, "Hey, MJ, it's been such a long time. I studied editing, and I've worked on this, and that, and blah 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 blah. Can you get me a job at your animation? Or sorry, not your animation, at your at your YouTube channel. He was looking for an editing job.
Was that for
So
ZHC?
yeah, that was for ZHC. So I'm like, okay, send me a reel, or just like your work, and it wasn't good at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still like, honestly, there's a lot of work that you need to do, but we'll work together and we'll make it happen. So, I talked to Zach about it because, 50-50 partners. I need to,
Mm-hmm.
to talk to Zach regarding that. Zach agreed as well. So we decided to fill out work visa forms for him. We told
Wow.
him, we told him,
Jesus,
uh,
man. That's what I wanna become, you know. Fuck, man.
yeah, yeah,
You can
we
get
told
like
him,
visa for an unqualified guy. Holy shit, that's
yeah,
nice, man.
yeah, it's the perks of being a creator, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we we were we were doing the work visa for him, and I told him you'll live in the house, so you don't pay any rent.
Mm-hmm.
Any vehicle or car that you need will be provided, so don't worry about that. And your food and drinks are all free,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's like how we did with every single one of the editors for the channel.
Man, you must be working these guys to fucking death.
Not exactly, no. Like they work a maximum 4 days.
Oh wow.
But the main thing is if we need them,
They
if,
have
if
to
if
drop
there's a time
everything.
where we need them, they have to drop exactly. Um, uh, and the negotiated price for him was $6,000 monthly. So
Jesus, man.
imagine housing is paid for, food is paid for, everything is paid for with $6,000 above that. So he doesn't need to spend anything.
Mm-hmm.
He can just keep saving. So he's like, "Oh my God, thank you so." Oh, and of course, the work visa.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe that you're gonna do blah 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 blah. A few days later, me and Zach were just like, food's is about to get ready. So I call Zach, and me and him are sitting down on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, "Oh, by the way, your buddy asked me for $8,000. I was kind of surprised about that." Now
What?
imagine this. Let me
No,
let
that's
me let me
super
just
not cool, man.
I forgot to do something. I forgot to put something in context. The average income for someone in Jordan is 500 JDs a month, which
But I
is
don't know.
roughly like $750, give or take,
Wow, that's a monthly income.
a monthly income.
Jesus.
So Zach tells me that he asked for 8,000, and I'm like, that is so weird. Why didn't he
Why didn't even tell
you know,
you? That's the
why
weirdest
didn't
thing.
he even tell me? And that kind of stuff.
That's not okay.
And I was like dumbfounded. And then I found out that he thought that Zach owned everything. He didn't understand that me and Zach were 50-50 on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought that he'd go over my head and talk to him about getting paid more.
Yeah, because you wanna
So
fuck him, right? You don't want him to get paid more. Like I don't,
uh,
I don't get,
s- uh,
I don't get.
so I'm furious. So I tell Zach, hell no. I need to talk to him to see what the fuck he's thinking. So I talk to him, and he tells me the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of.
What?
So for me, just let me just put a little bit of context in it real quick before I get into it. Uh, I personally believe that if you make a mistake, or if someone from your family makes a mistake, uh, you take the L on yourself. Like you don't make your family look bad in any way.
Mm-hmm.
There's So what does he tell me? He's like, oh, I'm like, what? Why the fuck did you ask for 8,000? You're telling me that going from 500 JDs to 6,000 USD per month is
Mm-hmm.
bad for you? He's like, my mom told me to ask for more.
Yeah. He
I
should
was
have
so
asked you
disgusted
then.
by hearing that. No, I already did more than enough for him.
Yeah.
And then from hearing that, I was so disgusted. I'm like, go fuck yourself. You'll never work with our
No.
company.
No,
And
I'm dead.
I canceled everything. No, that
No.
was a huge betrayal of my trust.
Yeah,
A
it's not
huge betrayal of
cool,
my
but
trust.
like it's disproportionate, I think.
It gets better. No, it gets better. And you know, after that, in a few months, I was like, you know what? Maybe he was feeling some struggles and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, uh, let me unblock him and see if we can like patch up the friendship. Right. So I end up talking to him, and he's like, this was at the no, it wasn't a few months. It was a few years after that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the rise of AI, where people were trying to use AI for the stock market and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hey, you know, I know that you really like AI, and I'm like, how would you even know? Like, in all honesty, like, how would you know if I did or didn't like that? But anyways, he tried to offer me something for $250,000 that I know, like it was a scam software. But I also know that it was people like it was being sold for 50,000. So I'm like, oh, really, really? Tell me more about this stuff. Tell me more about this stuff. And then he started explaining it, and then I'm like, you fucking you fucking con artist, go fuck yourself. And then me and him had a heated back and forth, and then I'm like, it's my mistake to try to give you another chance.
The music, playing your own kind of music.
But you know something? Honestly, I do not regret canceling the work visa because it's listen, the number one thing about YouTube is you need good loyal people around you that understand their role and that will like be
I'm the
loyal to
kind
you.
of person you can make those people. I believe that. I've been like friends with so many people that all my friends were like, "You are fucking insane. Get rid of this fucking guy." And I don't know. It works for me. I end up having friends that people don't understand, or like people who are not initially great that turns out to be great.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just
Hmm.
too naive.
I've
What
had
the
a lot of bad experiences with YouTube stuff, so
what the guy
like
did is
YouTube people.
definitely not cool.
Mhm.
But like the work visa, that's as a Turkish person, that's like that hurts me to hear. That's too much.
He did it to himself though.
Yeah, but like if it's a guy who takes advice from his mom for a business thing, like how old was he? You
He
know?
lied about that. No. He lied about that. His mom didn't tell him anything. I know for a fact that his mom didn't tell him anything.
Yeah.
Um, hmm.
Fuck everything,
Also,
Amjad. This looks amazing. That's what's up.
fuck
That's what's up.
everything. This is
Fuck
top
visa.
notch.
Fuck everything.
Mm. Um, give me a second.
I just don't like the timing of magic. And magic is way too delayed. Oh, but I can't change her timing because she affects the whole fucking thing. She just needs to appear earlier and then get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, magic. We only want you for up to 30 to 40 frames. Then get the fuck out of here. I baked, so I lost my shaders again. Have you ever heard of something like this, Amjad?
You
When I
baked, then
click
you lost your shaders.
when I click bake simulation on like even a locator or something, that's something that has nothing to do with the rig. It breaks the shaders, and I have to reload the rig.
That's very strange.
Yeah,
Is it Lambert or is it open PBR or what's the material
it's the
attached on?
material that Diego made.
No, I know. I mean, like, there's multiple different kinds of shaders to
Lol.
attach it to.
Um,
Uh,
it's a quadric. No, that's the texture file. Ramp shader. It's a ramp shader.
Funky.
RAM
Funky.
shaders aren't.
Chrome
That's not
Sentinel.
the actual thing.
I fixed it. Man, this is the kind of animation that like even though like I think every day this week I went to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. and woke up at 9. And right now it's past 4 a.m. and I'm gonna have to do it again. And I'm dying, but I'm not gonna be able to sleep because I'm gonna be like
What are you
thinking about this
simulating?
the whole time. I'm not simulating anything. Who's
Do you have
simulating
work
something?
today?
Yeah, I have work. I had work today. I have work after, and then when I'm done with work, that's when I get to work. And on the weekends, I work.
And then after that work, you work.
I work both Saturday and Sunday, and if I can find time after 6 on Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of this, but I probably won't because there's a delivery on Monday. And then on Monday, I go to the other work. And then on Tuesday, I have stream, which is probably the next time I'm gonna be able to continue this.
Wait, you said there's a delivery on Monday? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so the weekend is gonna be like a tough one.
Hmm.
Because the other stuff isn't. Apparently. Just a fucking weekend. Everything's tough. It's okay. It's I will miss this month at some point in my life, I think, and be like, wow, remember that month? That month remembers
Remember
you.
that month when Amjad called me a loser for not being able to animate 2 hours in a month?
I'm dying. I'm secretly dying. Oh, Maya, don't crush. I can't deal with that. Thank you, Maya. Thank you for understanding. Oh, fuck.
Did you save?
Yes, I did, obviously.
There you go. Okay. What's hilarious to me is you think something's gonna crash, and then it comes back, and then you
And then
just
I don't
continue to work
save.
without
Yeah.
saving it.
Because the thing I'm trying to press works. I'm like, great, step 2.
By the way, did you hear of a software called Roomba
No.
2?
Oh, wait, I did hear
I,
about that. I know what it does, but it's my ears
basically
perked up.
basically you animate without any controls or anything like that. You can
Oh yeah,
animate
I've seen
directly
that.
on the character,
Yeah.
and it's like fully rendered too.
I saw it, yeah. But again, like if you don't have the same
Don't die yet.
like if you don't have the comfort to work on it, then it doesn't matter, you know. Like if I'm not gonna work as fast and comfortable as I am in the software I know. I think
Very
animation
true.
is like really um it makes you loyal, you know, to a fault.
LMAO.
But the thing that I just think is that Maya just kind of needs to up its game. Like
Oh yeah,
it's kind of lagging behind in a lot of different aspects.
I know, but I also feel like they talk about that and then they like are terrified that if they change something, people are gonna be like, "This is just a shittier blender," and then they're gonna just leave. So they're like making
That's true.
everything the same. So like if you're used to it, we're not changing anything.
But you know that Houdini is also starting to they have their eye on entering the animation field.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
And Maya is industry standard lol.
So is Houdini. Actually, Houdini is also cheaper for many studios. And every studio needs Houdini 100%. While Maya, it's not as needed. Like there's 3ds Max, there's Houdini, there's all I can think of is 3ds Max right now. Oh, Cinema 4D.
For this such a joke software.
I fucking hate it, dude.
I laugh at it. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Cinema 4D, Cinema my. Okay, I'm not gonna. Maybe there's people who like Cinema 4D. It's okay. It's alright.
You know something? The
Damn.
Psylocke costume, the Psylocke blue and yellow costume is really cool. The magic one, I just feel it's so weird. It doesn't really match her.
Yeah, her personality doesn't match her personality. The Psylocke one also doesn't match. Like they found the two characters that would never wear that, and then gave it to them.
But
Meanwhile,
the
there isn't
design
like a
of it
Jean
for
one,
Psylocke.
you know.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
is
doesn't make
entering
any
the
sense.
anim game.
For
Imagine the
instance,
possibilities with procedural system in Houdini with animation.
Yeah, they already doing
Unlimited
that.
power.
Yeah, like with Houdini, they're also making like secondary motions being able to be like easily simulated without like they're making it super easy for the animator without him actually needing to understand simulations and that kind of stuff.
Duh, I'm
Or
an
like
animator. I don't need to understand. Duh. Fucking keys. Duh, 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 duh. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I need to sleep. I need to go.
I can just imagine like I didn't see your face while you were doing that, but I can imagine exactly what your face was doing.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to cheat. Would you like
Cheat
to
it.
cheat? I'm gonna cheat.
Listen,
Come to
but Sarp,
cheaters are us.
let me ask you something. Why won't you just admit that you're a generalist who only specializes in animation?
Just go back to Oh, I'm so tired. Everyone is entering the anime game. Imagine the possibility to produce. Oh, okay, I've heard that. I was listening to that as it was being spoken.
How's it going, lads?
It's going good, Rido Golds. I'm doing
Hello.
something super cool. Am I doing the coolest thing that I ever made? Maybe. I'm genuinely surprised that like the hype of Sandman for me died so quickly. I feel like the second,
Really?
yeah, because I thought the Sandman one was great. You know, I was like super proud of it. But when I was doing it, I immediately put in my reel. I was like, this is like a great shot. I did like a great job. And then, you know, it went up to like 4 million and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, like this is gonna be my next spectacular Spider-Man thing. Where like maybe in like 7 years, I'll do something that's as cool as this. And I don't think it lasted like 2 weeks. I immediately got like more hyped
Good.
to doing the Agent Venom stuff, and it just went up from there.
Honestly, the Agent Venom stuff is still really good.
I'm
It was
actually,
great.
I'm also like really proud of the Kane one because the Kane one I literally did it in 2 weeks in like total like 4 streams without doing it outside the stream almost.
Yeah.
And like the setup there was so insanely complex, but it's so weird that people didn't like appreciate that. That was so hard to
Hon-
do. All the like cameras
Honestly,
and
for
everything.
like, and to make it loop, I
Yeah.
remember you were going with that. But like,
That really
I
fucked me up
remember,
into thinking like maybe I should never try because like random things also succeed. So why like put this much effort into it?
I remember, and you know, like when I give you my opinion, I give you my opinion from my experience, and I give you my opinion because I love you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the one time I felt really bad about giving you my opinion was when I watched the Kane one, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't even gonna hit 500K, and then I just hear in your voice, oh.
What?
Like I'm like, oh, did I? No, I didn't want to crush his spirit.
I think I mean there was a lot of like social media problems in that. I don't think the animation was bad. There was a lot of like cool slow-mos. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Just
Oh, you don't even like the
yeah.
animation? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just fucking with you. It's not like the animation is really good, but it wouldn't really perform too well on social media. In a movie, it would be badass.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
I guess it
but
doesn't
like,
have an idea in it. You know, like what if Agent Venom was like reloading while being upside down, or like doing a web line zip, like a military
well,
zip with a web, or well, the Sandman doesn't have an idea too. To be honest, it just looks cool.
for me, the selling shot of the Sandman
Is the
was when
depth web?
Spider-Man was like, was when he was on the floor, like with the web swinging,
Hmm.
like going towards the camera, and then like there's something about it that just like hits a little different.
That's one of those things that I always wanted to do. Same with that web zips shot in Agent Venom.
Mm.
That's like in my little brain bucket of things that I want to do.
That was a great fucking concept, by the way. Like you should be very proud of that.
Which one?
The web line.
Oh, the Kane one. Yeah, thank you.
No, the Agent Venom one.
Oh, the one with the Green Goblin. Thank you.
No, the Agent Venom one when he was fighting against the
I I
the, the
I see
Carnage.
the vertical video. Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I'm an animator.
The Sentinels from X-Men. Days of Future Past were terrifying.
I never liked those. They looked so weird. To be honest, this looks super cartoony and like it doesn't look worrisome at all. But they're iconic, man. They're so cool. I love them.
I can just imagine Wolverine like stabbing as fast as he can for like a good 10 minutes.
Ah, like constantly. I can actually
Are you
make him
actually?
wipe his face during this.
Mm.
You know, if
And
he,
then pulls Wolverine off.
yeah, and like maybe like attaches Wolverine on his face.
Hmm.
No, but I want to have the thing at the end where like the head finally comes off, and then Wolverine gets off it. You know, like once he attaches,
Maybe.
like you're done. He's not getting off there.
Maybe for this hand getting going back like that, you can have it being blasted by a laser by a specific person
Oh,
that
you
has a
mean
visor.
I can introduce Nyan Cats with the fire my laser guy. It was full
Yeah,
circle, full circle. This is
yeah,
this is how my story
that's what I
ends. You
fully
know,
intended.
yeah.
That's what I
I
fully
built my
intended.
whole social media career for that, and then I disappear, and they'll make a
And
fucking
then
video. What happened to the fucking Spider-Man guy?
you hang up your hat and just walk away.
Yeah, apparently in middle school, someone dared Sarp to make a Spider-Man laser video. It took him 30 years. He did it and disappeared.
He did it and completed it.
And they talked to me like, why'd you stop making Spider-Man videos? So, people like the Spider-Man videos? It was all like practice for the Spider-Man laser thing.
I didn't even give a shit about that. Oh my
Who the
god.
fuck is Spider-Man? Does he have a laser? Or like maybe they find out like I had a brain tumor or something, so my brain doesn't function properly anymore, and I'm like Cyclops brain laser. Sorry, that was a cheap shot at you.
They ain't ready for it. They ain't ready for it.
Um. Okay, now this is gonna be the last thing I do, and then I'm gonna go sleep. Although I should sleep right now.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Whoa! Something happened.
Get it.
What is happening? Follower goal 550. Nice. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey.
We're becoming
Thank
a
you
tiny
so much,
army.
everyone.
There's always a one last thing XD.
Yeah, but I wanna. Yeah, I just wanna keep going. Yeah, no lie. I'm having too much fun to stop right now. But I'm so tired. I'm definitely going to stop. I just want to see. I actually want to see my own pose because I think the pose I drew on the storyboard was quite cool. That one. Oh yeah. So how was that? That was like two. Oh, it's not the same hand. Great. So the composition is not gonna work because the thumb is on the wrong place. Probably going to have to pull this guy slightly more back. I can even. Okay, this is not gonna look nice because I'm not gonna properly have enough time to properly animate it. Just want to see the hand pose. Just show me the good hand pose, and I think for this hand pose to be good, he needs to be more in pain. Oh yeah, I like that.
Sorry if you guys can hear that on
Although I
on,
need
on microphone.
can't have it like that. Still need to show inside his hand.
Yo, you want to know what'll be? Explain to me how you'll do something.
Okay.
How would you animate the ending of Garen Lagann? Where
When
like
they chuck universes at each other. Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking
exactly.
throw me a planet, bro? Here's a fucking star
Like-
system. It's like, oh yeah, here's a fucking universe. I know you are, but what am I? This is fucking stupid ass ending. Such a dumb fucking. It was still super cool. I love that show, but what the hell? This doesn't look broken enough. This doesn't work. It's gonna be super hard to find this pose. It's because the hand is so big on the frame, I can't see the arm, and then it's getting harder to understand the struggle.
Enjoying the music, Saab.
Yeah, you don't? I can skip. I like Moana. That was probably suggested by uh, my suggestions. Did you think I would have shame? Ugh, I need this to be way more painful. I probably need to draw some poses for this.
I'm a head out.
I see you later, Pro. Now I'm about to close the stream as well. Or so I keep
Peace, have
saying.
a wonderful one night.
Not just yet, I'm just.
Nice catching the stream again after so long.
Yeah, dude, it's great seeing you. I really wanna work with you in one of these videos, but I turned this into a one shot, so I'm not gonna be able to share any shots on this one. It's just gonna be one shot.
Good night, my dudes. See you next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Who is Pen Panna? Almost 9 hours stream, damn.
Oh, is it? I really have to sleep. It's just so fucking fun. Look at how fucking cool this thing is. Come on, guys.
Nah, it's looking great. Oh, what you can do is kind of have him like try to.
GN.
No, but you need that hand. Never mind. I was gonna be like, you can technically have him like try to rip Wolverine off his face, and then we just see a slash and one of his fingers falls off like that.
Well, we have that in the beginning. Wolverine slashes 2 fingers off. So this other hand, actually, I need to not forget that when I'm pausing this. So I'm gonna hide these now. He doesn't have these fingers.
GN Nickies.
Gets cut off here.
Zigga 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 zigga. Ra 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 ra. If you can animate any fight but in your own style and way from an anime, ignore what's popular, what's trending, whatever. What scene would it be, or what character would it be?
The love
That's a
of
great
animating
question.
keeps you awake.
That's a really great question. I think. Fuck. Okay, so there's a bunch of scenes that's popping in my head as amazing animated scenes, but I'm trying to think like, no, what is could have been done better that I would love to do it.
If you can't think of the scene, think of the series.
I think My Hero Academia is probably the one that I would be most like excited about.
Every fight in that.
Yeah, I mean, Bakugan and Deku would be super cool. Just the opening like exam with the giant monsters would be really cool.
Well, that would be cool. But you know something? I think that you're missing one of the newer ones. I don't know if you're caught up
Demon
on the show. I
Slayer.
don't want to give you any spoiler. No. My Hero Academia. I'm talking about a newer
I
fight.
haven't
They
watched
just
the new season at all.
ah
I'm waiting a bit.
okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind then. What I would love, for me personally, would be Red Riot versus the whale dude. You remember that fight? Red Riot
Yeah, the
with Fat
tornado in
Mom
front of the kids. Is that the one?
in front of the kids. No. It's when he was with the hero, that fat guy that gets skinnier every time he takes damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't like Deku's
so
villains.
Really?
Yeah, they're
That's
not
super
fun to
surprising because
animate or do anything with them.
oh yeah, they're mostly visual effects. What about Shigaraki though?
What Shigura? You mean the current one? The Mister I have
Yeah.
fucking everything and it's fucking random every time and doesn't make sense.
No, that's all for one.
Yeah, but Shigaraki is all for one's like body double whatever thing, right?
Basically.
Yeah. So
yeah.
like at the end, like he's oh my body can decay stuff when I touch, which is super boring to animate, and then he starts making more arms that look like fucking water. Like what the fuck is that? Like I really
Okay, I'll give
didn't
you that.
enjoy the look of that.
What about
And
the guy that can clone himself?
the clone himself?
Yeah, there's that one dude that can clone himself.
Who's that?
The one with the mask, the one that has multiple like he's not sure if he's the clone or not. He got killed by hawks.
Oh yeah, that guy is cool. Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, well, he got killed by Hawks. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know, like most anime is cool because of like story reasons. Like that girl duplicating the cloning guy and like making like a massive fucking
That
thing.
was really cool.
That was
Yeah.
super cool, but like I wouldn't want to animate that, you know?
Yeah.
Or you know, I'm trying to think. I think
But do
I
you know
would
the Red
wanna
Riot scene I'm talking about?
the Red Riot scene you're talking about. Red
See what
Riot
I'm
is the
talking
guy
about?
who can harden, right?
Yeah.
Him, me
It's
too.
so it was. I think it was when they were trying to save Erie. Is that the girl's name? Erie, the one
Mm-hmm.
with the horn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When all the heroes went in,
The
and
villain
then a
in
lot
that
of the
one
heroes.
also super lame to animate. Again, super cool
Well,
fight. I love that fight. Like Deku like becoming like he's hurting and the kid is healing. I love the show. Like it's great. Not fun to animate. Which that guy was also like I touch stuff, you die, right? What was his power?
he can basically reconstruct anything he touches.
Yeah. Felt
What
very
about Gentle
similar.
Criminal versus Deku?
Eh.
Really?
I think I would like Evangelion, not Evangelion, the what was his name? The
Um,
speed guy.
Enig, I can't remember his name,
Todoroki.
but
Was it
no,
Todoroki?
no, Todoroki isn't Todoroki
You're still streaming.
the guy with the jets on the
Isaac, yeah.
legs.
Yeah, the guy on the jets on his legs, exactly. Him versus the guy, the hero killer guy. That could be like a fun to animate
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, no, that would be cool. But let's stay in the realm of My Hero Academia, but go into vigilantes.
Um, Again, none of their powers are like I could make the main guy be really cool, but the
Hi
people who
Zion.
watch it would be like, that's like you changed them too much.
Mm,
Because he doesn't move cool, because his whole thing is like he does what he does even though he's clearly not a cool guy. Like he could be super cool, those like sliding powers. Instead of like standing on all fours, you can basically do like cool kung fu moves with that by constantly
mm,
sliding around.
mm.
But I don't think people would like that. It would be too different. I like the Batman guy in that, but I would rather animate Batman,
Hey Marvin.
and the girl
Oh,
is useless. You know who would I love to animate?
mm.
Fucking Grandma Chio from Naruto, the puppet lady.
Really? With all the puppets?
Well, not just the first two puppets, honestly, not all of them.
Mm. The first two puppets is the ones dressed in white, right? If I'm
No,
remembering
no, the
correctly.
whites are the ones that when she does the
That she
ultimate
brings out
move,
later.
yeah.
Ah, that would be really cool.
Yeah, because that excites me. Because how are you
Is
gonna
this a
make that
personal shot,
actually?
Saab?
Yeah, this is for my channel, Zycom. Because how are you gonna make those like lines pulling and stuff work for um like work realistically, you know? Because in anime she just does and they just move and do stuff. I would actually try
Yeah,
to make it read that because she pulled the rope that way, that's why her
mm.
hands moved to this way, kind of thing.
That sounds like a rigging nightmare. And let me
Yeah.
guess, you're gonna use for every
Kyle's,
single
yeah.
thing you're
Yeah,
snip,
yeah,
it's gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
Kyle
yeah.
Spider.
Of
Marvin the
course.
man.
Of course. I think I messed up something with the camera here. It no longer tracks this thing as it's coming towards us. Really need to sleep.
You know, if you keep fiddling around with it, you're gonna continue to do it. Maybe you should just
Okay.
listen. It's 10:4. It's 47 right now. I don't know what time it is over there. It's 7:47 here, so it's 4:47 over there.
Yeah.
I say give yourself literally till
13 minutes.
4:55
Okay.
or
What
5.
tar Nickies, you're back.
You know, the only thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna definitely
Mm.
stop after this, is that I'm going to put Magneto in. and give him the pose just so this reads. Ah,
You know what you should do? Wait, does this have the
you know what you should do?
hmm.
I have an idea for you.
Say.
I have a rigged Magneto that I sent you a while back. Are you using
Wait,
that one?
Amjad,
No,
what country
because I
you
think
at?
you use the default. You rig the default Magneto, right?
No, it's the Magneto with the red.
But which one? Because now there's multiple ones. So
The X-Men one, the one with the helmet. The only thing is that you see his hair from the bottom popping out.
I'm gonna check it. So this is the one I have.
Yeah, that's the 97 one.
Yes. Because the other one has the helmet wrong with horns on it. And then this one doesn't
Has
even
horns?
have a
Oh,
helmet.
no.
And again, I'm annoyed with rivals for both things. Oh, this one doesn't have the eyes linked, I think. Was it always white, his eyes in this?
I think so, maybe. It doesn't look like he has pupils. So if you select that locator, you can just hide everything.
Did it?
Yeah, but now you have a locator there.
No,
Oh, nice.
I
You
didn't do
removed
it. I did it wrong. What do you want me to do? This one?
Select the locator and just
Okay.
press hide.
Cool. And then, do you know why is it that every time I have any character, I have to do this?
Give me a second. Let me take a look at your screen. Oh, did Zintor send you this?
Yeah. Why it happens
Zintor's
with
color
everything
space.
that it happens with
Wait,
stuff that you send.
stop doing that. Stop doing that for a quick second. Minimize this. Let me just show you a quick way how to do this. Go into the settings, go into color management, scroll down. Do you see where it says reapply rules to scene? Click it. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you.
So
Perfect.
what's happening is that you have a very different color space than what we use.
What is the color space that you
Real
guys
quick,
use?
one second. Don't save this. Not yet. Um, uh, Press that plus next to the group. This still has joints that you don't hide. You see where it says deformation system? Click it and just hide that. There you go. Now you hid every joint.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm also going to check yours.
So I rigged two different magnetos. There's one that's the default, and then there's one that's um, the red suit.
I just have this one. Let me see.
That's probably the default one.
No,
That's the
it's
default
not.
one.
It's not the default one.
That's
That's the one I'm talking about with the horn helmets.
okay.
So this is, I think, the closest one to color-wise
To the
to the
classic,
show.
yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to
It's
use.
crazy to me.
Huh?
It's crazy to me that you don't like the helmet. I think the helmet looks so badass.
It moves away from the character silhouette, which Rivals loves doing, just ignoring the thing that makes the character the character. They're like, oh, that one, change it.
I see.
File pattern. I can't see
It's maybe because you brought
reference.
in.
it's fine. It's definitely that one. Because if I go to like here and search for like Magneto skins.
No, I'm saying it's just weird that you can't find the yeah, it's that one right there. No, I'm saying it's just weird that you can't find the textures, or it's not giving you the option to find the textures.
Do you think I'm being stupid using this one?
Honestly, I think the one with the helmet is much more closer to the
To the look we're
like
going for, I guess.
yeah. But it's up to you if you want to use the. I mean, it's kind of like a twofold thing because also a lot of people who watch X-Men '97 would know because the Sentinel looks like the '97 show one. So maybe it'll be a
Yeah.
cool nod. It's up to you.
I'm just gonna set it up to see. I'm getting like a bit woozy. I have to sleep.
Source images or assets. Ah,
Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, fuck.
what's up?
Great. Which one do you think is Magneto? That's.
Right there. No, up.
I
Right
think
there. Those.
that's.
Yeah.
Let me take some faces and stuff too. Is that his too? Let's take it to
I'm
be
not
safe.
sure. I'm kind of surprised that it was found.
What?
You know. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly you found the Magneto.
Textures.
Yeah.
Hi, Nickies. They're asking what country you're at.
Me, I am in Jordan. And Sarp is in the good old UK.
I am good and old. Yeah.
Real quick. Huh?
Oh shit, his mouth doesn't open.
That's that can be adjusted. I'll
Shit.
turn off the joints. Oh, I remember that the
I
controls.
hope
I
I
did
make
it
it
when
to
I
the
didn't give a
UK.
shit.
I guess if these were like parented to this, it would work.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where
Is
like
that
the
the
jaw
teeth?
and that stuff. Yeah.
He looks amazing. Honestly, he's only going to use his hands. Oh shit, what the fuck is this on the ground? I am
That's the
using
X,
that.
and then there's the sword.
Full
But the
sword.
sword texture, doesn't look like it came through.
I'm gonna hide these for now.
Those all have joints, by the way. They should have controls too. Click the triangle in the middle of his head, real quick. Yeah, click that not the triangle, the diamond. That's also when I used to care about. No, not the gear, the diamond in the middle. That's just the eye follow. Okay.
Oh, we're
There you
trying
go.
to show these.
Yeah. But where did those meshes go? I don't remember.
Dude, this is too cool. What the fuck? Look at this shot I'm doing.
That's a great fucking shot. Oh, you gonna do it with his hands behind his back? That's
Of
so
course,
fucking
he doesn't
badass.
even give a fuck, man. This is
Exactly.
nothing to him. He's on a daycare, letting the X-Men feel like they have any use at all. They're just like, yeah, play with your fucking bullshit toy.
You know, so I love Cyclops, but he's not my all-time favorite character. My all-time favorite character is actually Magneto.
In across all Marvel or all superhero
Yeah,
media?
all Marvel. No. My all, through superhero media, it's Superman,
Oh yeah.
and not because of his like.
YH Sarp so cool, don't worry, it's only 9 hours and 15 minutes in the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in a
It
second now.
it actually is yeah 5, so you might want to sleep.
Oh fuck, it
Um,
actually exactly is now.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. Let's just do this pose
but
and go.
yeesh.
You're saying it's not because his edgy background? I should
Or
No,
write
it's not
edgy.
because
Being Jewish is not edgy. It's a thing.
no,
Not
it's
the
it's
worst of.
none of that, and it's not because he's like immortal or anything like that. Actually, there was a new storyline that I really liked, which was always one of my issues with Superman, especially when Superman fought like people like Zod or Apocalypse or Darkseid. I never liked the fact that like Superman, a man that's never learned how to fight and
Hmm.
has always relied on his strength to like just
Hmm.
knock out a person with one punch. He's a kid that never
nonchalant
learned how
pose
to
lol.
fight.
Yeah, but that's literally every superhero except Batman.
No, exactly. But like, there's actually a comic book run where Superman goes to basically the woman that trained Darkseid's army, but she defected from him, and he goes to train with her, and she takes 90% of his power. And have you ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho? It's basically that
No.
training arc. It's so cool
Oh, with Superman. That sounds cool. Yeah.
with Superman. And the woman sees that Superman was taught all of his life to hold back. So
Mm.
so so even when he should have more than enough power, he's always just holding back.
Fucking
There
dumbass
should
Superman.
be there should be a top controller that controls all of the cape. No, I
I
think it's the
think
middle yellow one that should control everything. No, it should be the red one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, yeah, I think that's it.
this is just not
Uh,
connected to that one.
Oh no, those there's specific controls that are like separate just for the shoulder. I remember this cape. Marvel Rivals rigs their capes in an interesting way. And that artifacting, I think that might just be the normals. No, but I don't have normals on that. That might just be the texture itself. If you want the mouth fixed, just send me the rig.
Okay, that's cool. I'll send it to you. That would
Yeah.
be very useful to have it
Yeah.
fixed.
I have the best sleep schedule.
Um, I don't know if that's true.
You know,
If you have at 9 hours to hang out here, I feel like this
You
should
know
have been
what'll be
flipped. I think this whole post should have been flipped.
you. So can I make a quick maybe recommendation?
Okay.
Is if you use Kyle's Spider-Man web rig
Mm-hmm.
and then put those metal beams, and then you actually have the beam like basically come through the camera and grab the Sentinel's arm. No, that's too much work. Never mind. Fuck that. Ignore that.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it, but even if I could do it, I wouldn't do that now. I mean,
Oh no, not now.
I don't mean like this stream. I wouldn't do it when the camera and everything isn't like set up yet. I might do it, but I have to see like how it flows and if there's actual time to, because that thing is so big. It's basically like introducing a new character. Like we have to read what that is. I don't know if you'll have enough
Very
time for
true.
it.
But hey, I'm just
This
a
is also
journalist.
not super great. This is not working. It's so hard to read him. I think he needs to be closer to the camera. But then we're kind of making him too big of a thing.
And he's kind of meshing in with the Sentinel's colors.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I think the original pose was
It's the same pose. I just flipped it so the arms are not looking like they have the same pose.
True.
It's just like this section is too crowded. You know, around his chest. Is there any controls to move that stuff? No. The giant like World of Warcraft stuff on him is too much.
You
Because
can hide that.
that's true.
It'll take a little bit. Just select the UV shell.
No, I'm going to freeze the whole scene. Oh, then I have to.
Don't forget to save.
Do I have to
You'll just
assign
do
like
that.
invisible shaders to it?
Yeah, just do that in the actual like file node instead of this reference.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that again is not a today thing, but
Yeah, no, definitely not. But don't save it with this shader on it. You'll just do that another time. Because now it could potentially slow down the scene.
god damn it. I kind of want it to do more of a like a pose like that actually.
Oh, that's cool. That silhouette also reads pretty well.
Yeah. Oops.
The golden age is over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fiddle much with the cape, and I'll hand that off to you. Let me just.
The cape?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna connect the top of the cape to the string. No.
No, I was gonna fix the face. What's the string that you're talking about?
The top node not controlling it. Or is that on purpose?
No, that one is on purpose. That's from the rig itself. I can attach it if you prefer.
It's not a big deal, I guess.
That one was done because of the shoulder pads. So like those are like, you know, you can adjust the minor things underneath the shoulder pads, and then the bigger things. Let me know if you want that fixed or not.
So, what was the thing that you were gonna fix? The artifacting.
No, the lips. The
Oh
mouth.
yes, yeah. Okay, yeah, I sent it to you. I'll
Yeah,
take any
I'll fix
fix,
that.
any improvement you can do on it.
Do you want the cape stuff?
I mean, I think so. If it, I'm just a bit worried because you said that's like a separate thing. I'm worried it's gonna be horrible if you connect it. But maybe you can try to connect one and see if it's good, and then you can do the rest. But if it's like breaking something, it's not.
No, it should be fine. The only reason it's disconnected is because those portions that you're trying to move are always meant to be under the shoulder pads.
Mm. Yeah, I
That's
see,
the
because
reason.
it has like a bigger shoulder pads, I guess, to like tweak the intersections
Exactly.
that will inevitably happen.
So, knowing that, do you still want it?
Because this works really well, because I can see basically, you know, for this one, it's essentially doing that. I think I still want it, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Now get the fuck out of here. Save
Think
it
so.
and yeah, it's been over 10 minutes from beyond what you were originally gonna do. So
Just need this guy not to pop in like a fucking Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
It's never gonna look good. It's not time to do this. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is not time
just
to do this. Yeah. Just gonna remove this.
yeah, just save it and end it.
I'm gonna
The stream, I
blast
mean.
this and send it to my phone and probably rewatch it over and over again because I'm loving it.
Hey, get it, 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 get it.
Emma is just like standing there the whole time. She's done nothing this whole thing. She's there from the
I gotta
first
tell you,
time.
it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Okay. Loving it.
But
Alright guys, I'm
shouldn't
really
this
closing this
be
stream now.
layout?
Yeah. Yeah, but I
No,
need
I mean like
even for layout, I need the animation of the Sentinel because he is the environment. I can set the camera.
Interesting.
So I'm not
Okay.
animating the actual X-Men. I just did Magneto to make a cool pose, but none of the other X-Men is animated. They don't even have like a single pose.
Have you
in the
been
whole
awake
thing.
this whole time?
Yes, I'm going to sleep now. But before I go to sleep, I'll let you watch this because it's awesome. Because it's amazing.
Alright. Well,
Oh my god, that's gonna be great. I think I should like introduce Magneto maybe a little bit earlier here. Like maybe he's the reason this arm even goes here. Like he pushes the
yeah,
arm here, and then he goes
yeah,
like
that's
he does something with his hand, and it just opens.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. When I mentioned the Kyle spider rigged
Mhm.
metal piece, that's the thing that I was talking about. Like it comes
Ah,
and
yeah,
grabs
yeah,
the
you can like push it like that, I guess. Yeah, because he's kind
yeah,
of already doing that.
yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like too much effort. I might do it,
Yeah.
honestly. I don't know. Just don't want to worry about that right now. What I'm worrying
Oh,
about is
definitely
the
not.
fact like how much Wolverine we keep seeing, and then I'm like, oh, I have to keep animating that every time you fucking see it. I have to animate
Just put it on a loop.
that.
Like that.
Also, Emma's action I don't think is cool enough, and it's kind of stupid that she's just like lifting his head, and she's also like gonna be here the whole time.
Cinema in progress.
I might like make her fall when he's doing this.
Damn, I just woke up. It's 7 a.m. on my side of the world.
Like Emma dies and we don't
Anyways,
even
hope
care.
you get good rest, dude. You deserve it.
Thank you guys. All right, see you all guys later. I'm gonna sleep right now. Bye bye. Good night.
So,
I just noticed there's a
Bye.
Magneto. I think before. Yes, he's just sitting there, chilling there during this whole thing. Hey.
real quick,
Chilling
let me
here.
know when you finish the stream.
All right. See you guys. Bye. Take care.